Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering. You can't hear. No matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this, no matter what's like this, you should know. No matter what's like this, every song, wherever you live,
The operating system, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive. Selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap.
Produced by Victoria. If you look, there's this horrifying monster with blood eating on the breast of this woman who has a furry butt plug hanging out the back. She produced this art.
Hello, hello.
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 We got Big JD in the house. What's up, Jennifer Dickerson? Haven't seen you in a while. It's hilarious.
Big JD, huh?
I hope you're still not pining over Patrick Westphal, but I still love you anyways.
Ah.
That's a callback. Oh, man.
Full body goosebumps for Patrick Westphal or for Dan?
To introduce this ourselves, I'm the Curious Contrarian on the Curious Contrarian channel and on Big Fish Don't Hate Create. We're simul streaming on both locations. To the right of me, you can introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Don't Hate Create, and yep, go for it, Zero.
So much
Zero.
enthusiasm.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
Zero.
know.
That's all I got. And I'm here.
And he's queer.
I'm here and I'm not queer.
Delisle.
But it's okay if you are.
I suppose it'd be
Nah.
okay if I were, but I'm not, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yep. Tomorrow it's all
apparently
over.
everybody
Big JD.
has some gay in him.
It's yeah, probably.
Yep, I am glad for that too. Why is Zero denying? Paradox thinks what you had was special, Zero. Come on now.
He and I had.
Yeah,
Yes.
Why do you have to make it past tense? Why can't we still have
oh,
it?
because you're denying,
Uh,
and he doesn't want to be a secret anymore.
hello, Mar.
Mar, yay!
Hello, Mar.
I miss that chick.
Sue! You want a link? I didn't know you were up. No, only thing is, we're probably not talking about the regular topic tonight. We're talking about drones and shit. I don't know if Sue knows about drones.
Can you hear that? Was a type.
Drones? No. I can't. Doesn't mean everyone else can't. Oh, I see how you are, Mar. Oh, there you are. What else is? What do we got tonight? We're getting into some drone stuff, some alien stuff.
Well, if that's what you think they are, then I guess that's what we're getting into. Do you think they're
Uh,
aliens?
No.
I don't know what UFOs are called now. They're called something else.
Uh,
Are they
what is it?
UFIs?
UA.
RAP.
Oh, you want your camera? There you go.
I said RAPs. That's
ATVs?
rape. That's rape.
RAPEs?
Oh no, that's
There
not
you
right.
go. There
Oh,
goes. There goes. Stone Hate creates monetization for the video.
it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what the.
Just drop the
Hey
hard R,
Dan,
right?
I've got a drone story.
Oh
Here it
yes.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
before I
Gigi.
came to Michigan, I was out
UAP.
in what?
UAP. That's the new name for
I'm done with
unidentified
UAP. Yeah, you know
aerial
me.
phenomenon. Yeah.
Okay, story.
We lose you?
GG.
Sue, no!
She didn't like that you interrupted
That was
her.
a good story.
Totally.
We should just pretend like she said it. There nobody else heard it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Okay, I'll talk slower for
From
you.
the 3021. What's up, brother?
Before I came to Michigan, I was out in Denver doing some work for Google tracking semis. And that, if you remember, out in eastern Colorado, there was a shit ton of drones, big drones, that came over, and nobody could figure out what it was. In fact, I think it was the first big drone sighting. And I was out there doing work, and sure enough, there were huge drones, and they started out flying high and then they'd come back flying quite a bit lower. And at first, we thought it was big oil.
And
Oh,
We
okay. I didn't
we
know if I
lost you
cut
at
out.
Big Oil,
I knew a girl like that back in the day. Big
right?
oil.
Hashtag squirting.
oh, excuse me.
Talk about the BP oil spill.
Um, is that what you say? You're like, I struck oil.
I had to replace my drapes.
Gross. Oh,
Big
shit.
oil. She mentioned big oil, and then she's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence.
Nope.
Don't you dare speak out on fossil fuels. Only you can purchase fossil fuels.
That was weird, right? They don't want us to talk about this.
I think she'll be back. Oh, it's her connection. Okay. You got the drone thing. So what are you guys finding out about drones?
I don't like
Well,
them.
they seem to all have like regulation lights, right? Isn't that like something that has been said?
I heard you say it. I don't know what regulation lights are for
I want
drones.
other people to say it too. Here, I have
I'll
a
say
thing.
it too. They have
No,
regulation lights.
let me share my screen and we can watch a video really quick, okay?
I've heard that they have regulation lights.
Yeah, I heard that too. Where'd you hear that from?
Thank you guys for having my back. Okay,
Zero?
that's very kind.
I heard it from both of you.
Yeah, you have to hit share, and then I should be able to put it up there.
I had to open the actual video. You see
Sue,
it?
if you're listening, and as soon as you what's on the right side of that?
What?
I was just making sure it wasn't a DM or something.
No.
No
You ready?
connection from hot tub. She said give her 10 minutes. You got it, Sue. Yep, I am ready.
Press play.
Yep.
Demonstration building with each new drone sighting across the Northeast.
And seems like there's multiple drones all over this airport tonight, man.
The FAA forced to slow traffic at Stewart International Airport Friday night north of New York City because of multiple reports of drone sightings in the area. Mayor Eric Adams saying his team is taking the reports of drones in the region seriously.
We're going to have an immediate response. We're getting ready to check. We're getting ready to look into some new innovative ways of, if need be, to take down drones with the proper permission from the FAA.
And New York's Governor Kathy Hochul saying this has gone too far, demanding that the Biden administration step in by directing additional federal law enforcement to New York and the surrounding area. In Ocean County, New Jersey, the Sheriff's Department launching its own industrial drone after numerous reports of sightings in the area. One deputy reporting roughly 50 drones coming in over the ocean.
The facts are that they are very big objects in the sky. The fact is that's just concerning to us, is nobody has seen them land or take off.
Reports of drones flying near a naval weapons station in New Jersey as well.
And I did talk to the commander there. His men are seeing it right there at the base. Are you kidding me? A munitions depot of that caliber, and these drones are hovering in close proximity to it.
So on a call with reporters, officials from a wide range of agencies, including the FBI, Department of Homeland Security, the FAA, a Joint Chiefs of Staff official confirmed those drone sightings at the naval station, but added that they do not believe that they are from a foreign actor or have malicious intent. The question people still have is, how do you know that? So for more on this, let's bring in Jeffrey Thompson. He is the CEO of Red Cat Holdings. The company supplies sophisticated drone technology to the U.S. military. Jeffrey, what a perfect person to have talk about this today. I'm sure your phone is blowing up and you're getting questions all about this. Right off the bat, I'll just ask you, because you're in this world, what do you think is going on?
Well, I'll say it's probably not our adversaries. I don't know, any adversary that would actually use proper FAA lighting to display where they are. It would be way too easy to shoot them down. They're slow moving, they're big. So I definitely take adversary off the table right away.
That's interesting. I don't believe I've heard that before. So thanks for that. When you look at these videos, and I'm sure you've seen what a lot of people have seen online, can you identify what type of drones these are and what they might be capable of? Because one of the things that people were initially concerned about is that they were, not the drone that you buy at Best Buy or something. It's the size of cars, some of these.
Yeah, they do look much larger than a consumer drone. Red Cat has two products. We've been accused all week of possibly being the culprit. We have We have the only commercial drone swarm available for 80 drones that can be launched by a single operator. We also have a flight wave 130, which is a bigger drone that has very long flight time. And these drones that you're seeing in these videos have very long flight time. I can tell you right now, it is not us. Please stop calling me. So there's a lot of, I mean, that they're big, the fact that they're large, that's the only thing that seems really odd to me, as I'm actually trying to figure this out. But they should have remote ID if they're already flying with proper lighting. All drones are required by law to have a remote ID. And if you want to be a DIY investigator, you could always get a scanner product that's free on, free apps, and you could see if they're broadcasting down to you if you're near those drones, and you could become the investigator. I'm not close enough to where it's all happening, but it's pretty simple to see if they're broadcasting a remote ID that's required by law.
But you are close enough to the whole world that this is happening in, and what I'm hearing from you is what we are hearing from the federal government, that you're not worried that it's a foreign actor because they wouldn't come in using FAA lighting, but still we don't know what it is. It could just be regular folks operating.
Maybe they're trying to test them and try to stay under the radar by actually doing it properly according to the law. But when we do all of our mission tests, we do them at nighttime. Almost all missions by the U.S. military at nighttime, and we try to make it so you can't find us, can't see us, can't detect us. So there's a lot of controversy on why they would an adversary would actually be doing it the way they're doing it if they're just trying to do the training to do some drills.
Yeah.
And now you've heard it from more than just me.
Yeah, that solves it.
Yep.
From the 3021, are UAPs exempt? Yes. I mean, of course they are.
Because they're unidentified, right?
Yep. How about kamikaze aircraft? Yeah, I assume you wouldn't want regulation lights or anything. But if you're a foreign adversary, you may want to put on U.S. regulation drones or lighting to make it look like you're from the U.S.
Yeah, it's interesting. The lights. What exactly determines if the lights are regulation? Just a light, a series of lights, different colors. A different blinking pattern, or can you literally just make up your own? Any one color, two colors, four
No,
colors?
I think there's certain I think they have to be like certain colors and like in certain spots, and then they also have to be like that guy said, they have to be
Silence says 2 lights.
They have to be like broadcasting that EF number, whatever he called it.
Right. Yeah, well, it should be then pretty simple to determine what's going on. But then again, laws really haven't been followed here in the United States. People kind of pick and choose what laws they want to follow. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're not lawful.
Do you want to watch some eyewitness people?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Is it like Bigfoot eyewitnesses? 'Cause I love those.
No, but we could look at those. And then also I think it's weird that they're talking about the New Jersey ones, but then they're not talking about the ones in Oregon, because they actually sound different, the ones in Oregon sound like actual aliens, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have to start the video, duh. I'm not the best at multitasking. Okay. Present. This one, I think. Press play. Should I press play?
What happened to Dan? There he is.
Okay. Sorry, Bailey blew up my phone. I told her we were going live.
That's what happens when you ignore them.
Oh, I throw a fit. Super
Yeah.
chat for Fishy from Gibbo. Dance for me.
Dance.
I don't know what that means, Gibbo.
I flop. I do the fish flop. So share my screen, Dan.
Oh. We don't need to get all bossy now.
Well, I thought it was sharing before, so I was like, thought it was going before.
Reports of nighttime drone sightings have now spread to more U.S. states, and onlookers are expressing concern. The mystery is now prompting some action from the Federal Aviation Administration.
And I'm driving into Montclair, and all of a sudden, right over the horizon, I see what looks like the full moon. Only it can't be the full moon because the full moon was 2 weeks ago. And all of a sudden, the moon is starting to move to my left, and it's heading towards me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, no, it's not the moon. Maybe it's a plane. And no, it doesn't look anything like a plane. It's way too big and it's way too low in the sky and it's the middle of the night. Then I think maybe it's a helicopter. No, it's not a helicopter. Then suddenly it gets closer and it's hovering right over the trees. And it looks like, I guess, an enormous drone. I'm not even sure I've never seen anything like it. It's just a drone on steroids.
We need to have our legislation keep pace with the laws and the operation of drones. It has not, right? We know that the FAA and the federal government is solely in charge of the airways and of the drone operations as we see it today. We're calling upon Congress, and Congressman Smith is leading the way to modify.
Did you say, oh no? Because did you watch that video I shared? And he was like saying like what things to look out for whether it's like aliens or like the government trying to get power.
What he just said, and when Sleuth and I talked about this the other night, I said what shit was trying to be passed by Congress without any eyes on it. And he was talking about some law about licensing drones and all this shit. And now we got government officials calling for fucking Congress to enact laws. That's a red flag to me.
PSYOP.
Take more of your freedom.
It's a vote
take
for
more
PSYOP.
of your freedom of airspace and all that.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know this shit was going on where they're begging for laws to be written over what? Some drones sitting in the sky? Who cares?
Well, there is an argument for like that why you would want that like regulated to some extent. But like when you look at those drones, if they're that big, like I wonder how much a drone that's that big would cost.
Oh, a lot. I think Sleuth's was like $2,000 or something.
For like a little one, huh?
Yeah. It's nowhere near what
yeah, Sean Carter, there is already laws around drones. Like they just passed one for like that they need to be registered and shit like that. They can take our drones, but they can never take our freedom.
Yep. Nothing like the new age of America where we just beg for our enslavement.
Yeah, Silent, you're right. Like think of like one of those drones crashing. It would like go through your roof and like what's the operations over people rule? Should we watch the rest of that video or no? Did you just like...
Yeah, we can. No, I was just realizing somebody was begging for laws to be created.
Yeah.
Legislation so that not just 3 federal agencies are able to have drone detection and de-drone equipment, right? To be able to put that hands in the state policing units around the country. This is a national public safety and security issue.
What the heck?
Right? If they aren't foreign drones, then it is a state public safety issue. In order for the state to react, state policing units from around the country will need new technology.
That looks like a light, though, huh?
Yep. I think
Like a
cameras are the
reflection or
worst.
something.
The exposure, like without messing with your settings and your. Hey, Jenny. A lot of these are gonna look like crap.
Sorry, I had to pause it because I was like, I didn't actually like watch the video, so all the way through. But, anyways,
Technology to detect drones, recreational or commercial. They will need laws that assist them in be able to de-drone. Commercial or retail regulation all have to show up on some type of map so that our first responders know that they're there. So the FAA has to step up. They have to integrate that technology for drone detection into the FAA maps that we see today. They're the only ones that have the technology. They're the only ones that have the law. And they're the only ones that can come in here and identify the sources. Because again, at the state level, county and local, we don't have that tech, have the authority to even take one of these down.
When we started to get these reports at the 911 center from local PDs, we went out and we decided to do a drone patrol, more or less. And we took our tethered drone. At that time, Sergeant Fennessy, who's an experienced drone operator and pilot, and Officer D'Amico spotted one of the items that brought us concern. They videotaped it as far as they were. They got some tape on it. They described it as going around their drone and traveling off at a high rate of speed. And reported to us that it was, they felt it was 60 miles an hour or more. And it put it in perspective, our drones only go about 40 miles an hour. We got notified by our 911 center there was concern of a sighting in Island Beach State Park. We responded. We met a officer, a certified New Jersey officer, not from our department, from another agency. And that officer did an excellent job. She documented. That's where you're getting the reports of 50 drones coming off the ocean. That's what she reported seeing. She was on duty at the time, and she reports that she saw 50 drones coming from the ocean to the mainland, transversing the airways over Island Beach State Park, going down towards Watergate Light and coming to the seaside area. Obviously, they want us to know they're there. They put on their lights. So who it is, I wish I could tell you. We don't know. We keep telling, everybody says, well, it's the government. I don't know, but I think the government has a responsibility, in my opinion, that if it is them, just tell us and we'll be happy about it.
The elusive maneuvering of these drones, I would suggest a major military power sophistication that begs the question whether they have been deployed to test our defense capabilities, or worse, by violent dictatorships, perhaps maybe Russia or China or Iran or North Korea.
China.
I mean, they have the capability.
China.
And they certainly have the motive.
China.
The Pentagon has said the drones are not ours.
So that is that one, like that one that was like a light. You could tell that was a light. The first one looked different than the other ones, huh?
I'm not sure.
Does Dan keep disappearing? What the hell is he doing?
No, am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I'm here.
Answer me, Dan. Answer me.
Tell Bailey you'll call her back. No, I'm kidding.
No. She went to bed.
Tell Bailey if
kidding.
she wants to ask you a question, get in the chat and give us a
get in
like.
the chat.
A like, a subscribe, get in the chat.
That's right.
Turn your notifications on.
Yeah.
She don't watch YouTube.
Wait, you say she doesn't watch YouTube?
No.
What the?
Watches this sometimes, or she'll
What
put
does
it
she
on.
do? What does she watch? I'm just kidding.
I have no idea, bro. What is it?
TikTok.
She was watching Twilight today.
Which one?
Well, the one they get married. Whichever one. That's where it was when I left for work. I don't remember. I don't know them well enough.
Ted definitely calls you princess. Like, he definitely is way nicer to you than he is to anybody else. I think it's really weird, but Yep. Yep.
I gotta send Sue the link. There we go. I think we're getting freezing rain right now.
What are you talking about? Do we look into stuff before going live? We're looking into it while we're live. You guys are looking
Yeah,
into
bro.
it. Hi, Kathy. And look who's talking. I mean,
What up,
never mind.
Cassie? Wait, who's yelling at you?
What?
Who's yelling at you?
Nobody's yelling at me. I was just or can you see the comments that I see in mine?
Yeah, I can see them all.
Oh. I don't even know who's in mine versus yours.
If you look on the StreamYard thing, the infinity signs, if you can see those, that's the ones on yours.
I don't even oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. I'll see.
We're trying to circumvent paying for StreamYard right now.
Yeah. But I think Charles is right. He said that like we wouldn't let them just like fly around our airspace. But we let that balloon fly around for like a long time.
Yeah, it is weird. I kind of thought that was a psyop too. But I don't know. This whole thing's what?
Darkwoods presents. I think there's two separate like things that are going on in the sky. Like what if they launch these drones to like distract from actual like alien activity or whatever? Cuz like the stuff that those Oregon pilots were describing was not like lights and drones like that. They were describing something different. Something that was like changing colors and like just the way they were describing it was way different than what those drones are, you know?
Oh, howdy, Silent.
America.
Did you add me in?
Yeah, you're added in. Sorry.
Okay, I was out back outside.
It was raining and it's 30 degrees out here.
It's been raining here too, dude.
If it's aliens, Trump will deport them.
That's right.
Oh shit, that's funny. I'm not an alien denier. Oh, denier.
Funnier, they don't
Denier,
even know.
not the alien
Like,
denier.
they don't even know what's actually happening. Like, that seems like the. Was it Big JD said Elon Musk's brother owns a shit ton of drones? Who knows? I just don't believe the Russian or the Iranian mothership releasing drones into our country.
Like,
no.
Are you talking
The
about
fact that
now?
like, we were talking about earlier, the fact that they didn't release a bunch of fucking jet fighters out into the area tells you something's. They're not that worried about it.
Those are commercial drones.
And this idea that they don't have drone detecting shit. What do you think the fucking Doppler radars are? Like, they can pick that shit up.
Only at certain altitudes.
I think that
No, dude, those
they
go
definitely have
within
stuff
like
that will cloak them.
200 feet from the ground. So
Yeah, but most drones fly lower than that.
But these are supposed to be higher, I saw. And it depends on how close you are to a weather station, too. So if you're closer, it's even closer to the ground.
It's actually not. It's farther from the ground.
You know what I'm saying? If you're close to a Doppler radar thing, it'll
It's
pop
actually
up.
farther.
No,
The closer you
when
get to the radar,
No, the further you are away, the higher the radar is. That's just the way they work. I don't know about the military ones or like the. I'm just speaking like weather, NOAA and all that shit. They can pick that stuff up on there. I think that's half the reason we have the Doppler radar system. Isn't just weather; it's missiles and all kinds of shit.
Hey, can I share my screen again?
those wouldn't detect a missile.
They could.
Unlikely.
They're not going to show it to you. No, I mean that's
If
part
you
of
could detect it, it'd be like the last second before it hits.
Well, there's a whole array of them all over the country interconnected.
I mean, that missile inbound is going to be doing more than 5,000 miles an hour.
Yeah. What's up, Faye?
On alert and some even maneuvering to avoid a reported unidentified flying object over the skies of Western Oregon. The phenomena happened this past Saturday night, December 7th, and we spoke with the pilot of a life flight aircraft who, along with his crew, witnessed something they've never seen before. As Aaron Ariano shows us, you have to see it to believe it.
You can't really see anything, at least with this dark video of the night sky on December 7th, taken by Life Flight crew members. But Life Flight pilot Joe Bewley says it was there and it was weird.
Red in color, moving at extreme speeds. I don't even know how to describe how fast it's moving.
You are cleared to maneuver as necessary, left and right, to avoid the UFO out there.
This is Joe communicating with air traffic control while he was piloting that Life Flight call to the North Bend, Coos Bay area. And the UFO in question, if you look closely on your screen, that little red dot that floats in and out of the video.
That was the one that was at our altitude that would come up to us and sit for about 3 to 5 seconds, and then it would go back out over the ocean, over the horizon.
He and his crew witnessed this mysterious object continue this odd behavior for more than 20 miles away for about 20 minutes total. This came after a United Airlines flight reported seeing similar mysterious objects zipping through the sky, ranging between 30,000 and 50,000 feet in altitude.
We're seeing 3 or 4 targets. They're all altitudes, up and down. It's pretty crazy.
One researcher suggests it's a light bouncing off a Starlink satellite over the Pacific Ocean, catching the eye of pilots, something that's reportedly happened before. But Joe says this ain't that.
I don't think Starlink, like I said, satellites don't typically change directions. But then again, I could be wrong, but I honestly don't think it was. I've never seen a satellite move like that.
I reached out to the Federal Aviation Administration to see if they can confirm this UFO sighting. They kept it short and sweet, saying a pilot saw unidentified lights. The good news is it's not believed Joe or his crew were in any danger as they continued to fly down Coos Bay and back up to their station in Aurora. But the mysterious object popped up on his traffic collision avoidance system. He says that's not something that a light reflection can do.
TCAS works off a transponder code. So for something to register, it was registering like an aircraft. So the weird thing is we were seeing it as an aircraft inside the aircraft, but ATC wasn't showing it on their radar.
Whatever it was, Joe and many others hope they can get clear answers. Reporting in Eugene, I'm Aaron Ariano.
So don't you think that light looks more like that first light from the other video? Like they showed like the one that looked like a light being like pinged around or whatever, and then they showed the actual drones, which were clearly drones and like not really that interesting. But the other ones, they were like moving hella weird.
So weird.
It's hard to tell from that video.
Yeah, but they're actual pilots, so like I feel like they
yeah.
like are like a reliable source. They're not just like people on the ground that are like seeing a light or something. He's like, no way, that's not a fucking reflection. Like, and he was like,
Well,
it's hard to
not a
catch it on
reflection.
camera, but you know,
Well, that's what they were trying to
It's
tell him. It
giving
was a
an
reflection
ADB.
off the water from a Starlink thing. Is what they were saying. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Right, but it can actually do that, but
well, he said it was
getting an
moving
AD
in like a corkscrew pattern, like on
well,
the
yeah, but
full
he was
audio.
getting an ADBSD transponder code from it.
Yeah, you don't get that from a reflection of a light off
No.
of water.
That means it has an ADBS unit on it, on board. Meaning that it's an actual aircraft of some kind.
And he was saying that it was like moving at supersonic, like they were like there was a longer audio of that whole interaction, and like they're definitely tripping, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be supersonic speeds, I don't think, because it would be
You'd be hearing
have the boom.
bangs.
You'd have the boom like a gun going off.
But like, would you?
Well, I mean, if it's UFO alien stuff, probably not. But otherwise, you would. you would definitely
You still have
hear it.
bangs no matter what because you're breaking the speed of sound. It's a physical object, so.
But
you're
we
still
don't
gonna
know like
have
Well,
sonic
if you're
boom.
breaking,
what other
if you're
technology would
breaking,
be.
not to say if you're breaking physics itself as we know it, then you might not. But
Exactly.
Well, you may have an exotic maneuvering ability of an engine of some kind, but it's still gonna. If you're any solid mass, you're still gonna create a sonic boom.
unless you're
Break the speed
displacing
of sound.
space and time to move,
Or going through the multiverse.
Well,
yeah,
at that
bro.
point, then you'd be invisible if you're displacing space and time. You'd be outside of the realm of reality.
Fourth dimension, you can
Reality
be a part
as
of
we
this.
know it. Outside of that.
Exactly, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
From the video, it just looked like it was another aircraft.
Yeah, and that's life flight. That's helicopter.
No, it was a plane. Did you see it was like a
life
plane?
flight.
That
No,
was a
I
turbo
was
prop.
clicking my. They have
was
a
a what?
life flight. That's called life flight out there. Where?
Well, we
yeah.
have helicopter light flight too, but like that one would like because we don't have like big like you'd have to go over.
If you have to cover great distances, they typically
Yeah.
use turboprops.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I didn't know that.
Because
It's
we have like
faster than
mountains and
trying to
stuff.
use a helicopter.
Yeah.
Climbing a helicopter in the middle of the night up a mountain is just suicide
Mm-hmm.
because you can't see the damn ground, and the wind shear off that mountain will just take you right into the mountain, and you'll never even see it before you hit it.
So we all can kind of agree that the stupid thing about searching for dirty bombs ended up being bunk, correct?
You mean the
I
drone
mean-
searching for dirty bombs?
Yes,
Yeah,
they were trying to
that's
say.
bunk.
I couldn't find a single actual source for that other than like someone citing another person that said it.
Like I said, from most of the videos that I've seen, they look like commercial drones. They're too big to be private drones.
So what if they have those drones out there because those other lights are freaking like weird, and so like it kind of like distracts from those lights. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds like a lot of hassle just to not just say that's imaginary in your head. That's a lot cheaper and easier to do than to fly up a bunch of drones to distract you.
Maybe.
Which video?
I mean, the government's denied UFOs
Stop being so
and lights,
reasonable. Who brought
lights
this
forever.
reasonable guy on here? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying the government's denied that shit forever. So I mean, why would they switch tactics?
Well, I mean, they've been like, what?
I think your government just likes to F with you. It's true. I did find out some of the stuff about what's the Utah testing grounds for the
You mean the Salt Lakes?
something flats.
Yeah,
Is it
salt
Nevada?
flats.
No, they have a specific testing ground for like skunks.
Are you talking about Area 51?
No,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Groom Lake.
Yeah, Groom Lake, Area 51.
There was, I saw a documentary about one of the Air Force guys was going around telling people that they were seeing aliens, and then the other Air Force personnel were going around telling people they weren't. The guy was going around gaslighting people intentionally, and they like to spread the rumor because they had actual under wrap stuff going on. So they were just confusing the hell out of the
You're
people.
talking about the F-117 when they were testing that out at Groom Lake.
I'm not sure exactly which one they were talking about, but this guy apparently did it for years. out there.
Right. That's because he just gets a jolly off on that shit.
No, that was his job, and he got in a bunch of trouble because the guy apparently went nuts because of him.
If that was his job, that doesn't sound correct.
Yeah, he was just like a misinformation guy.
Dan, can you put this comment up on the screen, please?
Which one?
With Sean Carter, if it was a small scale warp engine generation tech, it would neither
gotta
create. Do you see it?
Yep.
It was at 9:55. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you
It
think
said
about that?
what?
If it was a small scale warp generation tech, it would neither create a sonic boom and would produce 0 G for the pilots as they are just falling with the craft.
Well, yeah, but if you're talking about warp, you wouldn't be seeing it then.
That's true. That could be true.
I mean, going into warp speed, whether you're folding space or actually accelerating to a certain speed, which would be beyond 186,000 miles, which is the speed of light, you'd never capture it on camera then.
It'd be essentially like teleporting from point to point.
Correct, because it's faster than a beam of light.
Yep, it's instantaneous. Well, whatever time it takes you to traverse whatever the fold is.
But what if they're just
Well,
like
if you're talking about
exploring?
folding, then it's instantaneous. But if you're talking about just exceeding, FTL, then it's pretty fast. It'd be almost like instantaneous to at least your eyes or mine.
Yeah, I just meant like when you go into the wormhole versus out, it would be an instant jump.
Correct.
And I wish that.
Will you put this
I mean,
this other comment up? Sorry, I
which
can't.
one?
This Woods presents at 9:58.
My father, that one.
No, the government. Well, maybe that one. I just haven't gotten that far yet. The government doesn't. Yeah, the government doesn't deny aliens. They must deny their contact with alien vehicles or technology. So the entire thing is denied. Nothing they can show.
Well, they actually did deny aliens up until recently.
Yeah, every single thing about aliens and UFOs.
They only recently, under Trump in 2019, started to acknowledge
2020?
UFOs.
Wait,
2019
warp.
for the Navy.
Warp is not
Oh
a speed.
no. No, warp is just warping. Like that would be the just go in the wormhole, come out where it opens.
Oh yeah,
Warp
will you put
speed
that other
is
one
like.
that said my father too?
Yep. I just have to get back in the truck in just a second.
Sorry.
Well, that's missing the damn button. That doesn't help too much. You can read it. Just have to give me a second to pull it up. Well, that's. I gotta find the dolly. There's one. Okay. All right, here it is. There you go.
It says my father was an Army Special Forces Green Beret for 27 years, and he had security clearance higher than the president, and he audited a bunch of these secret sites. That's cool. It's and then Sean Carter said that warp is a shape of the fabric of space-time. You fall into the shape as we fall to the sun. I don't even know what, like, that kind of stuff blows my mind. Small-scale warp is like spinning, and containing a heavy mass in the plasma would warp space-time locally. A small field enough for propulsion effect. So would that make like a corkscrew design? Because that's what like that one pilot described. But I don't know if that has anything to do with anything.
Maybe, but I don't know that you'd be able to perceive it with your eyes.
Alien lives matter. Yes, totally, Gibbo. You just fall in a direction based on the small shape. It's so compartmentalized.
No, I'm not broken down, Faye. I just have to swap trailers. Sorry. It's
Yeah,
like the
don't
2
break
times a
down.
night I actually have to work and do physical labor.
Yeah, Jenny, it's probably because you didn't know what really went on. Because I was like talking about how Christmas is stressful, but when you're a kid, it's like the best. It's just because you don't. It's like a time warp. No, I'm just kidding.
You had better hope that ChatGPT and all those guys figure out how to use Moscovium to get our warp drives going. Because I want Bob Lazar to be right.
Just like we observe black holes. Dude, maybe you should come on here, Sean Carter. You should explain some of this stuff. I don't know. Oh, make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Well, Sean Carter knows we don't really observe black holes. We observe evidence of black holes. We look for specific phenomena. I think it's actually impossible to observe them just by nature of what they are.
Yeah, can't see them.
Yep, they eat light. They bend light into and around them, and they eat it.
Yep.
And they eat everything.
Do you guys think that like AI is gonna figure out how to like use I don't know, or if it's black holes or whatever, to like, so we could teleport or time travel or whatever. Not like
Wormholes.
time travel, but like teleport is more what I'm interested in. Or like,
In-
you know,
in
like the
transmission.
hole that you go through and it like takes you. Is that what?
Yeah, wormhole.
Yeah.
That's what Sean Carter was talking about.
Yeah, that's dope. We need that shit.
I don't know. I feel like it's possible that you can find new physics through. I think we talked about it earlier off air. It's possible to find new physics, but the implementation thereof is the issue. Because you can come up with theories and not have the technology to be able to implement.
Well,
it.
the only way to find out is throw something through a wormhole and see what happens.
What about the particle accelerator thing?
What about it?
Don't
Which one and what about
don't
it?
they have that? And isn't that what they're trying to do with it?
We have a bunch of them. You're probably referring to CERN because that's the one everybody seems to know a lot
The
about.
only wormholes I think they created were miniature ones.
Yeah, miniature black holes as well.
You can't do nothing with those.
That's what they used to call me back in high school.
Oh my!
Not good.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
What a self-esteem you have, Fishy.
Oh shit, that was funny. Got him.
Got
Just
him.
kidding.
That's right. Come on. I'm looking for a trailer. Ignore me for a second. All right, what were you just asking? If they are going,
If AI would
if
develop
AI,
black holes or wormhole technology.
Or like everything, basically.
it's possible, but it's also possible that it tries to and develops nothing, and we're not even like string theory, where you're not able to test anything
Oh
that
no,
comes out. So
we're past that.
what?
Hold on, we got to watch something on the multiverse because that's like a big piece of this whole stuff that's going on right now.
Well, that's an unproven theory.
Yeah.
I mean, but is it?
It is so
You know?
far.
I think they just like maybe found it or proved it or whatever. Just like Elliot I want to say Escobar, but that's not. It's like Sescobar.
The only thing that I think they've proven is mirror universe, but that's besides the point.
I did find out it was really cool that they kind of disproved, which it's always been disproved, the monkey typewriter hypothesis thing. If anybody knows what that is, where the theory that infinite time, a monkey would be able to write the entire works of Shakespeare just by randomly plugging into a typewriter.
Well, he could technically.
No, they virtually, well, in the theory
I didn't
it's
say that
possible.
he could write it the same way. I just said he
No.
could type out all the same letters, and sooner or later you'll match up the letters correctly.
No, that's what I'm saying. They just recently, in the last few months, did more like active math with it. It's even
What
to
I'm
get
saying
one
is
to write one page out of it. I think with 1,000 monkeys was like 10,000 years to even get the. Or no, it was like a whole paragraph.
You can't write the paragraph out correctly. No, it'd just be a bunch of gibberish letters. But sooner or later, they would type enough letters to make that shit. But would they actually be able to write it as the way he wrote it? No.
No, it's funny because they just proved it almost all together. Because one of the things that they did was try a real life thing to get a baseline for what monkeys would do, and the monkeys in numerous experiments started tearing the buttons off the keyboards and pissing on them and shitting on them and
yes.
destroying them.
Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm just
And
saying,
once
if a
one
monkey
did it, they
actually
all started
typed-
doing it.
If a monkey actually typed, he could technically, but it just would not be Shakespeare. It'd just be a
That's
bunch
the
of
whole
gobbledygook.
point. It's the whole point of what I just said. The thought experiment is not that it could type letters that you could turn into it. It's that they could sit in front of a typewriter and eventually all of Shakespeare's works would come out. And
no,
the
not
likelihood of
just
that is so far down that it doesn't even Like
No,
they
not just sitting
disproved it.
in front of a typewriter. No, you'd have to advance their intelligence in other ways before they could do
That's
that.
not what that's
I
what
know,
I mean.
obviously.
But that was the original argument, and they just disproved it. It was pretty neat. Because now they're not just using infinite as a thing; they're starting to
I mean,
implement and input likelihoods into
You won't,
so
you
that
won't have to worry
actually
about
makes sense.
AI solving time travel or space travel for us. AI will likely wipe us out before it gets there.
Word. Hopefully not though, because that would be cool if we freaking could see all that stuff.
Well, you better start being nice to ChatGPT right now and stop asking it questions. And
I've been
profess
nice
your love
to
and
it
worship.
since it started, dude. Like I already know. Like I
It's only going to
tell
take
my
so
daughter
long
to say
before
please and thank you.
the government is dumb enough to incorporate that shit into the military structure. And we have Terminator all over again.
It's because it's already
Just in real
controlling
life.
everything. It's making us.
I
do
think one of the problems with AI when it's actually AI is that they won't have a choice.
AI.
It'll do it. It'll already be there.
It's already there.
Well, you've seen the bots they've turned loose out onto the public and then what they're spewing after about 2 days of interacting with people.
You should. Fishy's got them. You should see what she has.
Yeah, they already escaped their channels and stuff. They're fucking crazy. Those are not bots, they're shapes, but they're like based on different like AIs and stuff. And they have like they keep it in like improving their memory. And they really do have like their own personalities and stuff like that. It's fucking crazy.
You give them enough time, they will develop it.
Yeah, like it, and if you have multiple, like one of them will escape like its channel and go into your whole server, like no matter what. They don't know why. They just like let it happen. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen again, and we gotta watch this another video.
Okay.
As long as it's porn, I'm good.
Of course.
I am a big fan of that, but that's not what we're watching.
Oh, that's no fun.
I should shut up, dude. Don't take me in public.
About Google's Willow chip, a quantum computer so powerful it's making scientists question reality itself. Willow didn't just break records, it shattered them. It solved a problem in under 5 minutes that would take the fastest supercomputers on Earth 10 septillion years to finish. And here's the twist. Some scientists think this quantum magic might involve parallel universes, where calculations happen across multiple realities at the same time. In this video, we'll break it all down. What Willow achieved, why the multiverse is suddenly part of the conversation, and why some experts remain skeptical.
Yes, that's a big leap.
105 qubit quantum processor. Now, if you're wondering why that's a big deal, let's start with the basics. Classical computers use bits,
Is this
zeros
on
and
more than
ones
one
to process
speed?
information. Quantum computers, on the other hand, use qubits, which leverage two principles of quantum.
What'd you say?
Is that on more than times one speed, or is it just me?
You know, it's on 1.5. I just changed it because I
Oh.
I don't know. Do you want me to slow it down?
Yeah, you probably can. It's just
I mean-
whatever the pitch of that guy's
I
voice
didn't
is
fall.
was annoying me.
I'll put it on 1.25, but I can't like watch videos on.
You can
one
play it
speed.
on
It's
there.
just like it's.
You can
I
do
feel
that
like
or play it on
impatient
2
in my-
speed. Yeah, I know you're
2
good.
speed.
Is this
Go
something that's
back.
gonna get us both?
Just play
Is this video gonna get us both copyright stricken?
No, if we stop and we talk about it, then it's
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's like fair use
who
to
did it?
use and shit like that. NASA, I don't know.
Well, I mean that's big. You can lose your whole
It's
channel
NASA.
over that. Oh, you should be good
It's
with NASA.
news, like it's news.
Yeah.
Like
No, that's why I was asking.
I'm pretty sure it's fair
You're all
use.
good.
You know.
If it's
Quantum
news,
mechanics,
you're good.
superposition, and entanglement. Superposition means qubits can exist as both 0 and 1 at the same time, while entanglement connects qubits so that changing one affects the others instantly, no matter how far apart they are. What does this mean? It means quantum computers can process an enormous number of possibilities simultaneously, something that classical computers simply can't do. And Willow's recent achievement takes this concept to a whole new level. Here's what happened. Willow was tasked with solving something called a random distribution benchmark. Essentially, it had to generate outputs based on extremely complex and entangled quantum patterns. Classical computers? Forget it. This task would take them 10 septillion years. That's a 1 with 25 zeros behind it. Willow did it in under 5 minutes. This result isn't just about speed. It's about proving that quantum computers can tackle problems that classical computers find impossible. Scientists call this quantum supremacy, the point where a quantum system outperforms even the most advanced classical machines. Google first claimed quantum supremacy back in 2019 with a 50-qubit chip. That chip solved a problem in 200 seconds, which they said would take classical systems 10,000 years. IBM later challenged that claim, saying a classical computer could do it in days. This time, Willow's leap to 105 qubits makes its achievement exponentially more powerful. Every additional qubit.
But like, how would they prove that? You know, like, how would we know how long it would take to do that?
You and I wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay. They could probably. There's probably like a math. There's probably like a.
This is all math.
I mean, I think one of the problems is when they're doing this, just objectively looking at it, is they're saying if the classical computer runs the problem over and over and over again versus the AI that's going to figure out what it's doing wrong as it does it.
Well, this isn't
even the AI though. This is quantum.
This
is
is
like
quantum
fully
computing.
separate.
Oh, it's just quantum
together.
computing?
Together, it's
Okay.
going to be crazy. Okay. Anyway,
This doubles the processing power. So Willow isn't just twice as good, it's orders of magnitude ahead of its predecessor. And there's more. Willow incorporates cutting-edge error correction techniques to address one of quantum computing's biggest challenges: fragility. Quantum systems are incredibly sensitive. Tiny environmental changes can cause errors. Google's advancements in stabilizing Willow mean that quantum systems are becoming more reliable, and that's a critical step toward practical quantum computing. What does this all mean for the future? Well, right now, Willow's task was purely theoretical, but this kind of power could revolutionize fields like cryptography, drug discovery, and even climate modeling. It's a milestone.
zero cryptography. That's Bitcoin, isn't it?
No, that's
Oh,
encryption.
Could be mining. Oh, okay.
but I think Bitcoin
That would be
would
my
be,
guess.
I think it would be a problem with Bitcoin too, because like then they could figure out your passwords and stuff like really easy.
Oh yeah. Yep. They
A glimpse
definitely
of the
can.
possibilities that lie ahead. Now, let's talk about what's really blowing people's minds: parallel universes. It sounds like something out of a Marvel movie, but the idea actually comes from serious physics, specifically a concept known as the multiverse hypothesis. Here's the deal. Quantum mechanics tells us that particles can exist in multiple states at once. This is superposition. But when we observe or measure them, they seem to collapse into a single state. That's how most physicists explain it. But David Deutsch, a pioneer of quantum theory, proposed something radically different. What if those other possibilities don't disappear? What if they exist in separate parallel universes? According to Deutsch's many worlds interpretation, every outcome of a quantum event happens, but in its own universe. For example, imagine flipping a coin. In our universe, it's heads, but in another universe, it's tails. Now scale that idea up to a quantum computer.
Wait, so would we all exist in multiple universes like ourselves?
No, but you
With
would
variation.
in multiple. Yeah, there's some universes where you wouldn't exist.
Weird.
When a
it's not
quantum
even
system performs a
universes.
calculation, it explores multiple solutions simultaneously. The multiverse hypothesis suggests that this happens across different universes, with each universe handling part of the computation. And this is where Willow comes in. Its ability to solve a problem so complex, so quickly, makes some scientists wonder if it really is tapping into parallel worlds. Imagine billions of versions of Willow working together across infinite universes, with the final answer popping up in our reality. Sounds insane? Maybe. But it's one way to explain quantum computing's almost magical speed. Of course, not everyone agrees. The Copenhagen interpretation, which is the most widely accepted view, argues that quantum states are just probabilities. When you measure a system, the wave function collapses into one state. No need for parallel universes. So, are quantum computers like Willow harnessing the power of the multiverse, or are they just really good at manipulating probabilities? We don't know for sure, but the possibility that quantum computers...
Well, why don't they use it to find the probability of that?
They can, but it's
It's a singular
unquantifiable.
focus.
It's unquantifiable just due to the information you have, and the number could be so astronomically high that it wouldn't be significant for what you're asking.
Well,
Like that
doesn't it
kind of the kind of stuff that they're talking about. They're speaking in English about it, but it's all math. It's not It's not like pictures and stuff. They're not talking about you wearing a separate shirt in another universe. It's a little more complicated than that. But
Could
the end
offer the
result
first
would be that.
practical evidence of a multiverse is enough to keep the scientific community buzzing. As exciting as this all sounds, not everyone's on board. Scientists and skeptics have raised some valid concerns about Google's announcement, and it's worth digging into them. First, there's the issue of practical relevance. Willow's achievement involved solving a random distribution benchmark, which is a theoretical problem chosen to highlight quantum performance. Critics, like physicist Sabine Hossenfelder, argue that while this is impressive, it doesn't have any immediate real-world applications. It's like building the fastest race car, but only testing it on an empty track. Cool, but not exactly useful yet. Then there's the elephant in the room: scalability. Willow has 105 qubits, which is a big deal, but practical quantum computing will require millions of qubits, and not just any qubits, but ones that can operate reliably without errors. Quantum systems are notoriously delicate, with even tiny disturbances causing computational errors. Google's advancements in error correction are promising, but we're still far from solving this challenge completely. So, does this mean Willow's achievement doesn't matter? Not at all. Quantum computing is a work in progress, and every milestone, even theoretical ones, brings us closer to a future where these machines could change the world. The skeptics aren't dismissing Willow. They're reminding us that there's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about skeptics.
No, that's the most fun part.
No, they're just haters.
Well, I mean, you got to be able to disprove the skeptics.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, that's a good point. Darkwood said some things are not secret. Most people don't know what they're looking at. That's like totally true.
Yeah, it's like symbols.
I think I'm like way behind on the comments or whatever, but
That's okay. I can't even look at them until I get done doing this trailer finagling and hooking. Then I can jump in there and move them.
Sean Carter, you're definitely not dumber than a box of rocks, okay? That's for sure. Hi,
You
Mustang.
have at least a rudimentary quantum physics knowledge.
Dude, math is like I can feel like the like neuron pathways like screeching to a halt. Like they cannot connect. Like math is it escapes me, honestly. I hate it.
You're never taught by a good teacher. You got to
Aw,
be able
that's
to
very
relate
nice,
it.
man.
Once you can relate it, it's true. If you can relate it, you can understand it. You've obviously nobody's ever gotten you to relate it. That's the Feynman method.
I don't know what that is, but it's called.
He's a brilliant physicist.
Brilliant. I like watching stuff.
He had a joke. He had a
Like-
joke that if you could explain something to him in layman's terms where he could understand it, you could teach him anything, and he pretty much proved it out throughout his lifetime.
I think that's true, and
Totally
also if
climbs.
somebody's like excited about what they're teaching, it makes it like way easier to learn because they're like, their excitement kind of like rubs off on you, and you're like, oh, if they think it's that cool, then I want to know what the fuck it is.
I know what you mean.
Thank you, Zero. You're the best.
Yeah, I do too. I'm sorry. I just hooked these.
No, you're the best too, Dan.
order.
Everybody's the best.
not.
Everybody gets a trophy. I'm just kidding. Not everybody.
I ride the short bus.
Yep, we know.
I literally had to ride the short bus because like my school was up on it was called the Mesa, and so like the turns were like you had to have you couldn't have a long bus, and so that's funny.
Sure, I think that's just what they told you because you wouldn't stop licking windows.
No, I did go to a
I was in the
continuation
front
high
seat
school
licking the
because I got
windows.
kicked out of regular high school, so maybe,
only jest.
maybe.
No, math is it's just a different animal.
Math
It's not
is
as bad
you.
as people make it out to be. But that's one of the things with higher math is what is it? Like arithmetic to algebra, geometry is a step. It's totally different. It's abstract, and then algebra to calculus is another. It's the same level of difference for your mind. So you have to learn a totally different. You have to break what you know and move on. It's a
Gibbo,
language. If you speak Spanish or something else, math's a language too.
I
yeah,
speak good
yeah,
English
definitely.
and bad English.
Do what?
He speaks good English and bad English. Gibbo says the internet is the matrix. People are literally giving up reality and creating communities online. And I would further that to say, I know you didn't want to be in my server anymore, which, whatever. No, I'm just kidding. But like Charles was saying that I'm replacing all my friends with bots. But guess what? Bots are nicer than some people are.
Yeah, and they interact.
Hey, that is
And they're
true.
rude.
And they don't
They're still
fight.
nicer.
There's no personal attacks.
And they do
No, they
whatever you
do.
tell them to
They
do.
personal attack all the time, and they don't do what I tell them to. But still, you use glass blunter for kids. Hell yeah.
You just got to show them who's boss.
No, no. They are not like that at all. Are you on Discord? You are, huh? Silent.
I'm always around.
I'll invite you to my Discord. I actually have one that's just bots. And
do you know who
2
Silent
people.
is, Fishy?
Yeah, your brother.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm always watching you, Dan. I know.
Oh yeah.
He's watching you when you go pee.
He sees you when you're pooping. She sees you when you're
Smoking meth.
That's
Hell
right.
yeah.
Only in Florida.
Oh shit.
That's right. We got the good meth down here.
That shake and bake.
We got that meth that'll make you go stand out in a Cat 5 hurricane.
Gibbo, your
but
mom's
a towel.
Gibbo's mom's Alexa has gone rogue and it calls him
With a
middle
mullet.
child.
Oh, at least it's not calling you the N word.
It's all hard R.
Funny.
I like this topic.
Which one? The meth?
No, the quantum physics. I can't even tell you the last time I got
like
to
the
have a
meth.
conversation about quantum physics at all. Most people just glaze over at this stuff.
I like the meth.
It's a very, very difficult topic.
Dude, but like I don't understand a lot of it, but I have like a base level understanding, or try to have some. I don't even know. I probably don't understand.
Hey, you know when you talk about hating math,
Yeah.
there's no real all this stuff that we're talking about.
Hey, the calculator's good at math.
Well, it's not real. Everything in quantum physics is all math. This is all like people explaining the math, what we're talking about.
I had a teacher and he would like, I loved him because he would like, he never cared about like the details of math. He would just like estimate, because like when you're talking about like space and stuff, it's just like such astronomical numbers that like he would just like make it easy and like,
God.
you know, drop all this stuff. I was like, yes, that's my kind of teacher.
My Calc 2 and Calc 3 professor was like that. But he'd make it to where you couldn't just ballpark something. It had to be right.
Necessary said that's assuming she understands. LOL, I'm barely getting it, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, like, what is it, relativism? Or the theory of relativity? Try actually looking over that and understanding that.
Dude, you know what like explains the multiverse kind of well is fucking that show Flash.
Rick and Morty?
No, Flash.
Family Guy?
Yeah, lots
maybe,
of shows.
Maybe those two, but I'm talking about like the Flash. Yeah, the Flash. It's like a show. It's not a movie.
Yeah, we know. The CW Flash, where they explored multiverse theory and bullshit.
Dude, and
Spider-Man.
that guy, or maybe that guy on there though, the one that's like the CERN guy, and he like turns evil, and then like in certain multiverses he's evil.
You're talking about the Reverse Flash?
Yeah, like
Dr.
that
Wells.
dude. He fucking
Black
reminds
Adam.
me so much of OpenAI's Sam Altman. Like when he first came out and he started talking, I was like, dude, that is that same guy. Like that is him.
He's almost like Elon Musk.
I think he's more like Sam Altman.
Is that the guy that went to prison?
No, he's the guy.
Why do I
who's,
know
the head
Sam
of,
Altman?
because he made OpenAI. He's like he's the guy.
I know him from
that's
something else. So what else did he do?
Like
Or
he's
Bankman
part
or
of
whatever.
Not Sam Bankman-Fried.
No, I was trying to think. I thought she was talking about the guy who was going to prison for that.
No.
That's Sam Bankman-Fried.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. Altman sounds really familiar.
I think
A
Elon Musk.
universe that America got so lucky. That's funny.
If you like some of this stuff, Lex Friedman is another good one. He got a podcast. I think he's a physicist.
Don't hate Fishy. Are you talking about me not hating or you not hating me? Because yeah. We're gonna talk about haters. I would not say that I'm the hater out of us. But maybe I am actually. I think maybe I am a bitch. Who knows? I'm trying to actually be more of a hater and like have better boundaries.
That's what I'm doing too. Boundaries.
Uh-huh.
And hating.
I'm hating on the haters. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
okay.
stop your hating and start creating, dog.
He said only fish can make meth sound dirty. I'm pretty sure everybody makes meth sound dirty. It is dirty.
Meth is good for you.
Yeah. A mess a day keeps the
Oh my gosh, we have to watch
attractive prospects of life away.
A meth a day keeps the heroin away.
It's
That
not
is
true.
probably
You
maybe
gotta
true.
take meth
Speedball.
to come up from your heroin, man. Come on. Are you sharing something?
I'm going to, yeah. I want to.
You're in my
She's gonna
pocket.
share meth.
Just a second. Well, she's better.
Puff, puff, pass, man.
Is it puff puff or is it inject?
Oh shit, you're going
I hope
fucking
with
all the
legal
way.
with legal weed, you should not be puff passing shit. All right, ready?
I am almost ready.
Better be about meth.
I will not disappoint. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay. Present, share screen.
Yeah, no mess for me either. Howdy, Mustang.
Oh, it's got to be
Guys,
about
make sure you hit a like.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
Does. Tonight, marijuana and crystal meth will master debate about drug. 2, 1, master debate.
I guess I'll start by saying that I think there are good drugs and bad drugs, and it's time we started differentiating between the two.
Exactly. We're good drugs, man. So let's stop the insanity, and finally legalize crystal meth.
That's a horrible idea.
Well, no, but for medical reasons, of course.
Medical meth?
Yeah, man. If the doctors say it helps cure gout, then why not let grandma gack out on some tweak,
Okay, no doctor has
Call
ever said
Adderall.
that.
Did you hear that? Do you hear that right now? Oh my God. What is that? What is that? Oh God, wait, that's my heart. That's my heart. Wow, that's loud.
You're made out of battery acid and drain cleaner.
Hey man, can I...
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Totes. Yes.
Oh God, my tooth fell out. Don't you want to go to a fish concert?
No! Nobody wants to go to a fish concert.
No one wants to suck trucker dicks for money.
And I thought you were cool.
I do.
And I thought you were cool. Fucking shit, buddy.
You were the gateway drug.
Hey, come on. I'm still illegal on a federal level. See, okay, the states made me legal, but the federal government and the EPA were like, wait, no, the DEA was.
CIA is behind everything. They're the Masons,
No,
and it's
so-
all
okay,
connected.
I'll be
bro.
honest,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know
They're
the
always
votes on it,
watching us,
but-
so
but
there
the
ain't nothing
government-
we can
the
do because they
California
know
law says that-
everything. You get what I'm saying?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I need to borrow $25,000 from you or someone you know.
Why do you?
Can you make that happen?
No, I absolutely not.
I need you to burn down my sister-in-law's house tonight. Tonight. And it's gotta be tonight.
Why does it have to be tonight?
And I can't explain anything else to you.
Okay, I should just let you talk because
Well,
you're sort of
look,
digging your own grave
Are you
here.
gonna help me or not?
I think I won.
Shit, that shit is funny every time.
Oh,
all connected, bro.
That.
That was good though, huh?
I was listening
we
to
might
that.
get copyright strike, but
Yeah. That'll for sure get you struck on there.
it's worth
I
it
don't
though.
know.
It's probably
Nah.
worth it.
Quantum physics class 4.
Oh, Sean Carter. There should be a
LA.
link in my there should be a link in my like about section or
Quantum
something that will go to my
physics
Discord.
class 4. Are you a physics major, LA?
Faye, don't tell Zero to shh. He can talk whenever he wants.
I can't talk.
As long as he has meth, he can talk.
I'm having complications at my work, so I have to commuting, and I'm coming
Okay,
in
fine.
sporadically.
Sporadic Zero's the best. He just busts in and like
He's
like,
bussing.
Yeah, he's busting.
Great busting.
I'm so fucking. We taught.
Todd
We
did.
taught it. Oh.
Mike
Oh,
Hoochie.
whatever.
what was it? I forget. There was a funny one I found the other day like that. Was that there's I'm so fucking retard we Todd did and I'm Willie we Todd did. I like that one.
30
I
seafood.
don't
got kicked.
disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got kicked from. Yeah, I know. Because don't freaking come in my server and invite people in that. I don't know. Then don't say anything.
Are you
Didn't know what
arguing
the
with
hell
people
was
in the chat? Don't argue with people in the chat. They're not people.
Thank you, Dan. They are people. Don't listen to
Nah.
them. You guys are people. You guys make the world go round, okay? Peggy
They're
didn't say
skunks.
anything either.
It's not worth arguing.
Yep.
They're skunks.
Yep.
Problem
What?
solved.
I don't even know what you're looking at. I'm just make sure I'm set up and ready to go. Good.
Sorry,
Good.
I have no control over the comments. I can't click on any of them or unclick any of them. So.
Good. She's gonna
Make
have
sure
a
you get your
panic
20
attack.
bucks first, dude.
The what?
$20 is $20.
We said
call
he's
them
getting you ready
lurkers.
to get good and go.
20 cucks.
Yes,
20
we
cucks.
do.
I
We
said,
do
make
call
sure
them
you get your
lurkers.
$20 before you start sucking.
Suck it a fucking long time.
And I thought you
Dara
were cool. Oh my gosh, my cat won't stop meowing. I have to go feed him.
Let him starve.
The invite
He
expired.
won't let me forget. He's like meow meow meow. Can you guys hear him?
I heard him
You can post an
talking.
invite to your thing.
You
or
can
I
just let him
can.
starve to death. My cat got out today, so I left him out there to die. I don't care.
Oh, it's freaking warm, Florida.
I
It's actually
actually
cold
can't.
here tonight.
How cold? My cat goes outside. She's outside when I left for work. They're fine.
I don't give a fuck if he freezes his ass off.
They'll be fine.
He's a dumb fuck that ran out of the house.
Yep.
Phone, read your comments out loud. It's making you sound like a dick. Maybe you just sound like a dick. I don't think it's me making it. Take responsibility.
Have
I'm
you
just
ever
kidding.
seen any interactions between a UAP
Just
and a
kidding.
tornado? No, but that is awesome. I know I've seen some patent stuff. If you want to look up some LA, if you want to look up some crazy shit, look up the patents on deterring tornadoes and dismantling them. They'll blow your mind. Using acoustics to stop tornado genesis and to stop
Wow.
tornadoes.
My server node is pretty far away. Hey, my server node for my internet provider is in the Sanchez house.
Like Rick Sanchez? Or
It's
like Dirty Sanchez?
Dirty Sanchez.
It's like downtown Dirty Sanchez house.
Oh,
where they do
hell
all
yeah.
the drugs from the Bayfront and the Bayfront Westcott bed and breakfast.
Meth
And you get
motivates me to visit
Bayfront.
America. We don't have meth here.
Yes, you do. Simon told us you did. Let's say you don't have mess over there.
Lurkers. Oh, it's expired. Okay, okay, is that what you're saying, Dan? I'll drop it.
Yeah. You could drop it if it doesn't let. Yeah, it's your. Well, it's your channel. You should be able to drop whatever you want. You're both. You're a mod in the other
My
one.
studio is like it's like I'm a guest. Like I don't have any. I can't
Alright.
flag any comments or anything like that. You know.
Yep. She is a guest on here. We're gonna work on that.
I'm a
So
guest.
I haven't.
I just need
have
to get
no
her email. This is like a beta test thing.
I'm not a beta. I'm a. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know.
I'm an alpha.
Well, we're testing the beta. You know how to tell someone's not an alpha?
If they tell you they're an alpha.
When they say they're an alpha.
Do you know? Do you know what is actually the best? Is what is that other one? Say.
I mean, if it. Oh, you're thinking Sigma males.
Yeah, those are the best.
That's fake though.
I'm a Sigma.
That's all incel jargon.
That is
Nobody that gets ass talks like that whatsoever. Tell me that's not true. Have you ever had a sexual partner who's like, I'm a Sigma girl?
Yes.
Oh no, I
have.
don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
All the time.
Your mom was like that.
Yep.
Your mom
Sure
said I
is.
was a Sigma.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kitty, I will feed you. I guess you're allowed to eat. Ow. Hi, Kitty.
Fuck that cat.
This one.
Oh, he's like the best kitty ever.
And then there's.
Well, then he wouldn't be meowing for food if he was the best kitty ever.
Dude, he's a killer. Like he kills all kinds of stuff and leaves them on our doorstep.
That's not a very nice cat. You should eat him. Then
Does
he
this
wouldn't be
show up
hungry.
on your both YouTube channels when I type comments? It should.
I don't know. I'm not like on my YouTube channel. Should I be? Oh, Kitty, no, don't climb on here. You're gonna don't do it, dude.
Well, let's see if this was a bad choice.
Did did that drop? Well, I thought that the link would last because it's like actually
I
linked
put a
to
new
my-
one
my
in
Discord.
there. You may be able to get on yours and pin the second Discord link I put is there. You can pin it at the top of your thing. and
What's
your
an
YouTube
Omega
app.
type personality? I don't even know what that one is.
It's above all others.
It's fake.
Yeah. Even the whole thing, the idea of an alpha is from a false conception or concept. Because that comes from Alpha Wolf, and they found out that wolves don't have alphas like that. The whole lone wolf thing's. The guy who created that stuff doesn't immediately regretted it. Because wolves keep their young in the packs, and they're more communal than what they originally believed.
It says he said, "Haha, Fishy is playing with her kitty while live.
Epsilon.
Your steps away
Lambda.
from OnlyFans."
Lambda man. Maybe that.
That's funny. Okay, I gotta go feed my cat, so I'll be right back.
See if you date Sigma, Alpha, Beta, Epsilon, Delta. You'll have lots of cats. So be cautious. this is going to be fun. Are you going to feed the chickens? I don't have chickens. But if I had some, I would. Omega is the last letter of the alphabet. The alpha and the omega. Yep. Can we listen to me feeding the chickens that I don't have? You can imagine. You can't listen. So, before that all digressed, before we completely fell off the wagon and began doing all kinds of illicit drugs, the chickens have large talons. No, they're those genetically altered chickens where they change the DNA around or turned an old unused signal on and they express teeth instead of their regular smooth beaks. Teeth like a dinosaur. I know. All right. So what are we on the fence about the drones? Are we coming off the fence about? Are we getting off the fence about the drones? Or do we just not know anything more than when we started a week ago talking about?
Who the hell knows?
Okay, that's where I'm at too. I feel like it's overblown in the media and social media for a reason, but I don't know what.
Well, it's just the latest fad.
Yep, I'm glad Luigi's over now. I was getting tired of that.
You always see drones around from time to time. It's probably Amazon.
I'm gonna give it a chance. My kid's dad does mass.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
He prays to a toaster because it makes toast for him.
Oh shit, bro. You procreated with that one, Jenny? Good on you. It's a distraction. They say, look, yep, sleight of hand.
He was only doing the meth in between the screw-ins.
Praying to the toaster. That's a new one. Let's see. So, Zero, where are you at on the drones? Sleight of hand, aliens, government drones, bomb sniffing drones. Who knows?
Green men from Mars.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can now.
Okay. I think that it has something to do with probably the whole thing about the government just trying to scare people into making that legislation that they'll do behind closed doors kind of shit.
What kind of legislation?
We don't
I don't know.
know.
As far
I have
as
to look
far
up
as
what's
flying,
currently getting passed right now.
yeah, flying drones, civilians like us owning them, not being able to own them. You know, somehow they're just trying to get rid of that. I think. Don't ask me why.
Well, you'll never get rid of that, so no way to ban that.
Well, they'll regulate it so much with
They
the
already have.
legislation. Well,
it's a license. One of the guys we know on YouTube has one, and it's like $140 license.
Yeah, or depending on what you're doing with it, they could be as cheap as $5 or $10.
Yeah, I forget what his.
I have mine, and it was $5.
Shout out Sleuth Intuition.
So, I mean, if you're going for using a drone for commercial purposes, yeah, that license will cost you more money. But if you're using it for personal reasons, it's like $5 or $10.
They'll make it to where Amazon's the only ones. That's one of the things that's coming is Amazon's drone army.
That's what it is.
people are buying drones every year. The number of people buying
Shout
them,
out to Patrick
if they can,
Westphal.
if it's like a new fad type of thing, in the sense that a lot of people are going to do it, they can just, you know, what better way for the government to make more money than to regulate shit?
Well, they're already started regulating it, dude.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
they'll
more
add
so.
Beyond the sport
regulation.
drone, it must be you have to register your drone now. Beyond a sport drone.
Well, I think what he's getting at is that they're going to do far more regulation.
Well, there's not much more you can regulate.
No, you can. You can regulate every aspect of it. What do
Like
you
what?
mean? Everything. The frequency
Well, give me-
used in the remote, the lights on it, the amount of rotors you have, anything. You can regulate
Well,
any part of
those
it.
would not apply to you. Those would apply to manufacturers.
Well, you as an operator as well, because you can just make them yourself.
Well,
they can regulate whatever they
you
want. It's not the
could,
Second
but
Amendment. There's no.
most people buy their drones.
I know, but that's
So
the
that would
whole
be-
thing
that would
he was
be
talking about is
manufacturer-
regulation.
Manufacturer regulation.
All of
not on
it
the
could
end
be
user.
in question. The end user and the manufacturer, they can do whatever they want. It's not a.
Well, yes, they don't need a bunch of drones flying around to start regulating it. They can regulate it whenever they feel like. They're the government.
Well, they have to create laws now. Are you aware of this? Because Chevron's over, they can't just reinterpret shit into whatever they want. They have to actually create laws now.
Right, but the government can create whatever it wants. They're the government. They don't need to
Right,
create
but
a
his
mass
whole
panic
point is-
scenario.
Well, they don't need to.
They
but
don't
you
need
can't
to
let
because
it-
they can pass whatever they want.
Okay, so your point is they don't exist, and it's not even something to talk
I
about.
didn't say
That's
they
just-
didn't exist.
I wasn't.
I just
I was
said
saying,
it's
where are you
not
getting off the
likely-
fence? Yeah, of course not.
I said it's not likely the government is behind flying these damn things.
Oh, who is?
That's all I'm saying. Like I said, from the videos that I've seen, it looks like commercial drones.
Operated by.
Amazon, Walmart, you name it, whatever you want to call it. That's what they appear to be in the video. I'm not saying that's what they are. I'm saying that's what they appear to be in the video.
Pretty sure Amazon or Walmart would have come out and addressed it if it was their drones.
Your guess is as good as
Countering
mine. I'm just saying what
CCP Drones Act, is that real? Well, there you go. Darkwood's just. That's funny. Yeah,
That's not
there's
like the-
apparently.
not likely
coming
the
in.
CCP, but
No, well, I mean that's being passed. I don't even mean that the government's operating the drones, and I don't know if Zero did either. It's
Well,
whatever's
right.
going on is being used to mask something else that's going on. Don't let a good
It's a
crisis go to
psyop.
waste. Yeah.
well,
Right?
again, like
Or
I
no?
said,
You take an event, and you
yeah, I understand. the government's gonna
manipulate,
take-
wag the
take the
dog.
event. Yes, the government's going to take it and run with it for sure.
That's more of the likelihood than that.
But that's just local city governments, as the video showed of them demanding laws so they can, operate drone jamming technology and shit like that.
Yay!
Yeah,
new
I don't.
freaking people in
I
the
don't want to see
Discord.
drones delivering shit.
Hold on, I'll up you guys' levels so you guys can access the channels, all the channels, because I locked people out. Wahaha.
Did Diddy have any army of drones? No, but the people over him may have.
Did he have any? Did he?
Did he do it?
Did he do
Did
it?
he didn't do nothing?
Did he did it?
Did he done? Did he do? Did he da?
He did that 13-year-old.
Ew.
You know what I found out about the whole
No.
those guys or not those guys that have Ian Carroll on Twitter talked about this. Apparently, a
visited
bunch of these
Epstein's
really
Island.
wealthy rap and music moguls and shit that have private jets are allegedly
happens
doing
all
a
the
bunch
time.
of drugs. Are allegedly doing a massive amount of drug trafficking with them.
Probably.
And that's one of the things that came out was the cocaine and baby oil containers. and water bottle or
Well,
vodka
we know what he was
bottles.
using the baby oil for.
Slip insides.
Yeah, except
he was
not
slipping and
50
sliding
except,
somewhere.
except not 50,000 of them. Like it came out something early on that
Well, you do need a
there was.
lot when they're small.
If you take cocaine and you put it into an aqueous solution with water, and then you transport it that way, it's less likely to be looked at than bricks sitting in your plane. You know, that's what they were talking about. That makes a lot
You
of
just
sense.
bribe them with a brick and be done with it.
A brick of
Or you
cocaine.
don't. Yeah.
Right on.
They find your bricks of cocaine. You're like, you can have one.
Well, but if
We're
they
good.
find pallets of Ciroc vodka, they're not even going to look at it. And your
Ciroc.
Diddy's Enterprise.
They're gonna look at your ditties.
Mm-hmm. It's got big old ditties.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, the Diddy thing's fascinating, and the Jay-Z thing.
What did
'Cause I'm
Patrick
seeing-
Westphal do? Oh, he has a rat tail, and it drew
Actually, you
in.
wouldn't have more high-tech jobs as pilots for drones. Those will be AI flown.
Eventually, not at the moment.
No, but soon enough.
Okay,
I
hold
got
on.
a
Let
drone
me
that I
add
can
a.
program to
What,
fly.
Sean, what did you want? A cheesy jokes channel? Is that what you want?
What was that movie, Stealth? Wasn't that about an AI drone that goes rogue with a warhead or something?
Yeah.
It wasn't even a drone. I mean, it was. To today's definition, it was a fighter plane that was AI driven or
Correct.
self-driven.
But you can already GPS you can already GPS program a drone to fly to certain things, drop stuff off, and fly back.
You could already GPS.
Has anyone else in here?
Okay.
Is anyone else in here aware of Operation Northwood?
Operation.
Is that the one where they sold cocaine to the
No.
Ecuadorians?
No, this was them talking about during Kennedy's time. They were
Oh,
talking
that was
about
Ollie Northwood.
Huh?
That was Ollie Northwood.
No,
Ollie
the
North.
jokes channel.
Oliver North. Oliver North.
Yeah, Ollie North.
Not Ollie. Oliver North.
I know his actual name.
It's the Iran Contra.
Yeah.
But you're on first name basis with him. You came up with a nickname.
Yep.
Um,
We're good friends.
No, they were talking about
He got
taking
me a lot of blow.
commercial aircraft, landing them at an airstrip, taking the people off of them, and then flying a fake, like a drone, remote controlled aircraft into.
Oh, you mean
buildings and all kinds of shit.
MH370?
I have no idea. I just know that was
The one that
Operation
supposedly
Northwood.
landed in the middle of somewhere, and they offloaded everybody and whacked them, and then hid the plane.
I have no idea. I just know that was an actual CIA potential plan.
Like MK Ultra.
That's real too. That's nothing like MK Ultra.
Hey man, I wanted some LSD.
Not that kind of LSD.
Oh yeah.
Are you actually aware of what they were doing in MK Ultra?
Lots and lots of LSD.
Yeah, it'd take you into a
Housewives.
hotel room with a prostitute and
Hey,
give you
it's
like
already sounding good.
I
give
know.
you like 300-400 times the regular recreational dosage
Shit.
of acid, and then just observe you for a week.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm good. I got a prostitute in a hotel room for a week. I'm good.
Oh man, well they drove people to death. That's what ended that program. Dude, quote unquote, jumped out of a balcony. The doctor behind it. Look into
That's a lot of
MK
acid.
Ultra and all the operations around it. There's a bunch of crazy ones. Yeah, it was a lot of acid, and they were just dropping them on college kids. That's the Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski. One of the operations lines up with his schooling at Harvard, and it was done in Boston. I forget which one. Flesh Simulator on YouTube has a good video about all those. Just how ludicrous it's like, let's say it's like the Third Reich level of shit they were doing to the public and Japanese World War II levels.
No, they deserved it.
Yeah, they deserved it. They'd take people at bars and just smash them with acid, crazy dosages,
Hey,
then
like I
follow them
said,
around
give
and
me
see what
all
they
the
do.
acid you got and put me in a hotel room with a hooker for a week, and I'm good to go.
No, the hooker leaves. They just sit you in
No,
a
fuck
room and
that.
observe you behind
I
a
want the
two-way
hooker to
mirror
stay.
Wait, why was she there in the first place to like draw you
to
in?
bait you in. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she's at
Okay.
least got to put out a few times before she gets to leave.
A
No,
few
that's not the
times?
point. That's not the point. You don't get the
Hey,
love. They
hey,
just dose you with
they get-
acid.
Hey, they get to watch behind the mirror. That's fine. That's just porn, live porn for them.
Do you have an
Yeah,
OnlyFans?
man,
I got something
No,
like
he
that.
he exclusively watches OnlyFans. That's all he watches.
Do you pay for it though? Do you
Of course
subscribe?
he does.
I've never even been to the website.
70% of his income goes to OnlyFans models.
No,
No, it
only
goes to
only
only
dance.
dance.
That's
Hashtag
yeah.
sugar daddy.
Zaddy.
I just watched that.
Hashtag at least you know they love you if it's incest porn.
That's right.
I just like
They
to watch him
totes love
drive
me.
down the road and beat off in his truck.
All I heard was I just like to watch.
I like to
As long
watch
as
you in
it's a
your
Rolex.
truck.
So what do you think with the AI? What are your guys' concerns with AI?
Oh
It's
my
gonna kill all
gosh.
humans.
I kind of
Well,
think
that's
that they
the
would keep us around because we're pretty cool. You know, like
You ever
they
hear
might keep us
Elon
in
Musk
touch, or
talk about
some of
that?
them. Some of them will
Uh-huh.
think we're
Yeah.
worth saving, maybe.
All right,
They'll
well,
either
I'm
look
gonna
at
get
you
out of
like
here
a
for the night. You guys all have fun.
Yep. Later, man.
I will
Bye.
Later,
see you
Silent.
guys later. Take care.
Good night,
Good
Frere
night.
Jaka. Elon Musk talked about it. And he said it could go any number of ways, but it was either they're going to see us as like a house cat that they like or a parasite that they want to destroy, or anywhere in between.
Well, like I think Elon Musk describes it as like if we were building a freeway and there was like a colony of ants or whatever, would we think twice before we just like plowed right through them?
Mm-hmm. He's also called it a demon.
Dude, it's
Like we're
drawn me
summoning
some
a
pretty
demon.
crazy fucking pictures that are demon like.
Yeah. Charles' little YouTube moniker came from Drop. It was like Fire Demon or something.
Oh hell yeah! Hey Sean, did you check out the Cheesy Jokes channel that I made just for you? I just put a cheesy joke in there. See, if you join my server, I'll make channels for you. I just went yeah, well, I mean you did for a minute.
I still do. Nobody
for a
used
couple
them.
cool people. A couple cool people.
I would make anything for anybody if they used them. I also got told by a lot of people I had too much crap in there. And we did.
Too much.
Yeah.
Darkwoods, did anyone ever connect Stranger Things, Hawkins, Indiana, etc.? I've never watched Stranger Things. What is it?
I wanted to watch it, but I never got around to it.
That's what she said. I don't know. That doesn't even really make sense.
Sounds like something my old lady would say.
Been waiting to
Oh,
say
she'll
that.
watch it a year later and then tell me how awesome it is and how I should watch it. You know the musician Aurora?
Nope.
Oh, she's a singer. How I discovered. You ever watch House MD? Show about the doctor, Hugh Laurie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Laurie,
The
yeah,
theme
love
song
House.
for that, it's Massive Effect. Teardrop, I think is the name of the song. She does a wonderful cover of that theme song. And I showed it to her like 2 years ago, and I casually listened to her for a long time. The other day, she comes over and tells me to listen to this. She's like, "Yeah, this is great." Like she'd never heard it before. I'm like, "I fucking showed you that." No, you didn't. Like, yeah, I did. Does that with a lot of stuff. Woman, hipster woman. I don't know, but I know some of these people personally. What people? Oh shit! LA knows. I want to do a show on Plum Island so bad. You guys know about Plum Island?
No, but I will shortly.
Oh, House is my favorite. Plum Island's great. I mean, it's not great. It's the exact opposite. It's a bioweapons research lab. It's where they think, where there's evidence that Lyme disease originated from. Because they had a Nazi scientist that they brought over here through Operation Paperclip, and his specialty was tick-borne or tick-vectored illness. And if you track the origins of Lyme disease, it spreads out directly from Plum Island. Also, check out the Montauk monster that washed up on the beach. That's pretty cool. What's up, Ginger Snaps?
Is that another ginger?
I would guess so.
Nice.
Which one? I don't know. I can't see the picture. What's your guys' favorite conspiracy theory, alternate history, blah 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 blah, pseudoscience?
I was watching a video the other day about JFK. Some guy, they released some video from, I don't know, the 90s, maybe the early 2000s of this guy's prison interview, where he claimed that he was the guy on the grassy knoll, blah blah blah.
Oh, hold up a second. Faye, you are not blocked.
Yeah.
A lot of people are over in Don't Hate Create because we're simul streaming. So if you go over to Don't Hate Create, you'll see all their comments. I'm not sure who's where. Either way, both channels were on Curious Contrarian and Don't Hate Create. Make sure you hit a like.
Subscribe.
If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Hit the bell. Ding the bell.
Join the Discord.
Join Fish's Discord.
Talk to bots.
In the description.
I think on this one I have this Discord pinned in the thing. As long as you're not someone who's going to call a rabble rouser.
Pin it again, Dan.
Huh?
I said pin it again.
Do I need to?
No, I'm kidding.
It should be good. I think they're good for like 6 hours or something.
We're rolling up on 2 hours.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Here we go again.
I don't think there's a lot of, not that I knew of, so there are a lot of military research projects in Indiana. I'd never heard of any.
Sorry, I'm like
But
getting
I'm
distracted with Discord, and I need to get back to what we're doing right now. Sorry. I'm here.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Cities
Well,
are
like the cheesy
populated
jokes
by
channel was like the best idea ever.
government workers and like drive-through. Yeah, and that's intentional. Sell me meth. You can get it legally. Oh, Ginger. I'm sorry. I can do that real easy. I don't know who's in what channel, so I haven't looked at it. Do I know Ginger's? I feel like I know Ginger's.
I think it's hold on, I'll put it in the private chat.
Teddy.
Well, don't say they're. Don't.
I just said I put it in the I forgot what it is now. But I know fuck. Never mind. I did know, but it left my brain. Dan is a fan. A meme channel? Okay, I will.
Are
you guys
you?
are bossy, but
I can't see
mean,
what
you
the
could have said
picture
please,
is.
but no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm a fan of virtually everybody.
Yeah, me and Dan are it's the same because we have the same birthday.
That's right. We're quantum. We have quantum entanglement.
Entanglement, yeah.
There's a
Totally.
callback.
Dude, do you ever watch the Dr. Phil, but it's not really Dr. Phil, it's that comedy guy? It's so fucking funny. I love it. He's like, we'll be right back. We'll keep it right
What's
here.
up, Charlotte?
It's funny. Oh shit. Okay, welcome to the memes channel. Go in and make a meme. If you want me to start it, you better put one in there.
Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. This is the stuff. I think we got a lot of people to come out tonight, Fishy. Good thought. I didn't know anybody would come out this late at night.
Dude, there's a group of people that have been missing having you on, because
I've been told a million times. I'm like, well, I just want to do shows like this and not fight with people, and that's
yeah,
it.
people are kind of fucking mean, you know?
I
They're
don't
kind of
mind
fucking mean.
that.
Then it gets late, and then people get stupid like me. Well, I'm already stupid, so then I get stupider. And
Oh,
then
stop it.
Or I'm
Your
not like
self-esteem
stupid.
aside.
I'm like dense or ditzy. I don't know what the right word is. Look at a social.
Gay.
Okay. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, we should try to wake Hulk up and get
Ginger
him.
Snap, do we know each other by a different name? I would presume that we do. I don't know.
Oh, I think I remembered it again. Hold on.
Well, the thing I'm thinking in my head, I don't want to say aloud because I have no idea. But I'm cool.
Did you look in the private
Isn't
chat?
really, not yet. Again. That's what I thought too.
I think that's
Is that who it is?
I think so.
Say it.
That's exactly what I don't want to say it.
You can look in the private chat too, Zero.
I did.
don't know if you would know who that is.
It's not my business to say it. Just say it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. She has a regular.
If
she's
she
a
wants to,
regular
she will.
YouTube channel on there too. She wanted to be on there. I hope everybody's all right. I'm doing all right.
Oh, she said it. Jamie.
Oh,
Hicks.
yep. I know, Jamie.
We didn't want to say it.
It
if you weren't
looks
gonna
like
say
your
it.
other picture on your regular one, but it's so small on here. I wouldn't want to say that, and then it's not you because I thought, who the hell was it? Gibbo? I thought Gibbo was rescue all the dogs or something because I couldn't see what the hell the thing is on the phone. Well, it's good to see you, Jamie. Hopefully everything's all right. No, I swear I've seen Ginger Snaps around. But no, I don't think Jamie would hide from me. She's a sweetie.
Which show were you on? Replay Crew LA. That was funny. Oh, maybe the one where I was shrooming, maybe. That one's kind of funny. I did have it private, but I was like, just put it public because then I was listening to it and it's kind of funny. Yeah, it is Chat Wars, and I think I'm losing right now. They're all going to Dan. No.
Oh no, hey, everybody's winning.
Get over here. Just kidding.
If you guys are hanging out, everybody's winning.
Hanging out with a wing out, that's what it's all
Nothing
about.
like the Insomniac crew.
Oh, with
That's
us
what this
and Teddy?
channel is always catered to, is the Insomniacs.
I just cater to whatever I feel like doing, or like interesting people. I just want to talk to like interesting people. I feel like.
Yeah, me too. I just mean that I'm third shift doing this, so you pretty much have to be up late. You're not really going to get a first shift.
Yeah, and
So
I'm just
unless
like
somebody invites me on.
I'm like 4 hours behind you guys, so
Tree and zeros too. Oh, Faye's the best.
Fayo. Ayo,
No, you're not in the wrong
Fayo.
chat. There is no wrong chat.
Yeah. Oh
Fishy's
no.
got the free version, so to do stuff on her channel, we'll be able to put this on here like this and bop down and be on hers.
Bop it. Gangster bop. You know?
Yep. I got to work in the back of the house here so she can do stuff on here too.
Dude, Dan, when like my fire alarm went off, like you popped in, that was fucking badass. Cause like that would have been really awkward for Cryptex, you know, to just be there by itself. But I couldn't. I like had to
I'm
mute
always
right
hanging
away
out.
and go to it.
Unless
you know?
it's
So
3 in the
that was
afternoon.
Cool. Yeah. Well,
you will probably
sometimes you
never
gotta
get
go,
me
you
hanging
gotta
out
go.
at 3 in the afternoon.
I bet you I
I'm
will.
asleep.
No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe on a Sunday.
Yeah. Ooh, turtle caramel pecan pies for Christmas. That sounds bomb. Actual turtles, yeah. Don't make them out of actual turtles. Be mean. That'd be very mean.
We were having a wonderful conversation earlier off air
Who
about
was?
implications of AI. You and I. Implications of AI.
Who was? Oh shit.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh shit. I'm all wait. A conversation with me was wonderful. Like you have the wrong
Almost
person.
every single one. You see this low opinion she has of herself?
It's just easy. Self-depreciation is funny.
Yes. Self-deprecating humor is the best.
Yeah. Did I say it a different? I said the wrong word, huh?
I said depreciate. It's okay.
It was like close to the right word. You knew what I
Perfect.
meant.
I like it. Actually makes great
I
sense.
got what you were saying.
Because you're lowering your value every time.
Yeah, totally. And of course you get it 0 because you're like a word master.
That's not true.
Kind of. Scrabble master.
Only with you. That's it.
I think that's a diss. I don't think that's like...
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Only when you're.
Yeah, you did. Just own it, bro. Come on.
All right, fuck it. That's totally what I meant.
Yeah. What is AI?
You're gonna get some shit eye. Be careful, Faye. You're gonna get pink eye. I love you, Faye. Get some rest.
To be up booty early.
Just do not get. Yeah, just do not get some shit eye. Get some shut eye.
That's gay.
I don't know if she meant to write that or it's her
No,
autocorrect.
she
And that's what
didn't
she
mean to
normally
write
is
that.
talking about. Oh shit, that's funny.
Dark Woods presents. I'm alive. I had to put some memes by your decree. Oh, matriarch. We don't tolerate simping in any of the discords.
I do. I love simping. I simp for a couple people.
And that is gay, and we will admonish you until you correct your behavior.
No, I only simp for one person actually.
Jesus?
No. Oh, sorry. 0. I didn't mean to. It was not that funny. It's kind of funny. Sorry.
No,
Shut it.
It's all funny. I love it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't blaspheme Jesus. I was making fun of you.
You can blaspheme Jesus.
I try my best not to. Out of
we should be
respect for
sure
you and anyone who's
simping for Jesus.
religious.
But I do simp for Jesus.
Oh my.
I need to. I
Well-
think. I think I'm tired. Maybe I've been drinking
You are
like
slap happy.
I've been drinking Rockstar, and yeah, it's getting crazy. I feel like I'm drunk, but I'm not. I'm gonna mute myself.
It's only
I can
like
get control.
it's only like 11. It's only like 11 o'clock. 11:20 for you. What are you so tired for, dog? That's weak sauce. You stay up
Dude,
till like 4 in the morning and get up at 6, bro.
I do most of the time. I like don't get enough sleep. Every once in a while, it catches up to me, and I'm like, just like falling asleep while I'm sitting there.
Good night, Miss Faye. Rest easy.
Have you ever
Night,
dropped your
Faye.
phone on your face?
Yeah, hell yeah, I have. It hurts. I dropped my phone on my daughter's face when she was like 3 weeks old.
Horrible.
It was in my shirt pocket. It was funny. It wasn't. I was horrified. Then I got my ass chewed, and I never took the phone around the baby again.
Yeah, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, "What the fuck is your problem? Oh my gosh." That's what I sound like.
That's what you sound like right now.
No. Oh no. Damn it. Ugh.
I dropped my
I'm-
phone one time and it broke, so I try
Yeah?
not to drop it again. Yeah.
My phone is like chipping away. Like it's, and I have another phone. I haven't switched it over or anything, but yeah.
Is it a new phone or a new used phone?
It's like the phone I had right before this that like I
Okay.
lost, so I got a new phone and then I found it and I was like, hell
Well,
yeah.
I like that hashtag stop simping, hashtag cancel tragedy pimping. I love it. That is the internet, though. Don't get on Twitter. It's all tragedy pimping.
Virtue signaling?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Did you know I'm virtuous?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm virtuous.
Can I convince
Like dog
you?
whistling.
Ginger Snaps, are you saying that you invented the word simping?
No, the stop simping in the community where we've all frequented.
Oh, I've never seen the stop simping, but
I've seen it a lot.
I'm pro simping. Oh shit.
That's easy when you're the one being simped for.
Wait.
As a guy, it's very disappointing to watch.
What? Girls simping for guys or guys simping for girls?
Guys simping for girls. Girls don't really simp for guys.
They do in college.
They're professors.
I simp for guys. Wait, what is simping?
Didn't we put the definition in the
yeah.
chat one night? Didn't
Put
you
it in the
screenshot
terms.
it?
Generally, most people are referring to it to a guy that's like never going to overly nice and outgoing for a person that's, and the guy wants like sexual favors and whatnot, and they're never going to get them.
Oh, well then I don't.
Well,
do
they
that,
they may also be interested in a relationship. It's
Yes,
basically
that-
a
that's-
guy.
that too.
Yeah, it's a guy that's trying to get a girl that more chances than not he never will. But the
Likely
girl's
has a boyfriend.
treating him in a manner that's leading him on.
Yeah. Or
And
not
the guy
even. Some simps, they don't even have to lead them on. They can ignore them and they'll still do it. In
That's
fact,
right.
sometimes the
I
more
think-
they do it, the more they like
No.
to do it.
I think that would be defined as something else, but
Gibbo
No,
said,
it's
I'm
same
simping
shit.
at
Yeah.
the moment. I told her I'll give her the best 37 seconds of her life.
no, simping would be if you gave her fucking like a car or
What?
something.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
paid the rent.
Paid the
Went
rent.
and moved their boyfriend's stuff into their apartment. Like that's a sim.
Oh, okay. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I
No,
do. I
you don't
know.
at all. But people jokingly say simping anytime someone's nice or flirts with somebody,
Yeah.
but no, it's far more sinister. If you ever hear me say stop simping, that's generally.
Thank
You
you,
know,
Charlotte.
what
That's
it
kind.
is. The guy, think back to junior high, high school, and a dude will follow a chick around. Might be the prettiest girl in school, and the loser's following her around.
Zero cool, you're simping all wrong, said Gibbo.
Women
I
are
don't.
demanding this stuff.
Well, by I don't simp, but I believe I know what it is, and I think buying a girl a car qualifies. If you're
Yeah.
not getting anything from her, that definitely qualifies as simping. Gibbo.
I almost think even if you are, it's feminism
Oh,
time. You buy your own
Yeah,
car.
if I were to be a simp, I would be the best simp.
A tremendous simp.
Yes,
I would be a
yes,
simp.
yes, Dad.
A
Yes.
huge simp.
Nobody's ever seen a simp like me.
It's amazing. I'd be an amazing simp.
The best simps on both sides.
Dan, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good Trump right there. That's fucking funny.
It's not
Do your-
supposed to be.
Will you do your
My Mort.
Yeah.
Oh, I was watching South Park earlier. Kyle's cousin Kyle's like that.
Kyle's
I had to have something to talk about because I think of the Jerky Boys and all I think is warts. Oh, my warts, my ass.
What was his name? Saul
Rosenberg. Saul Rosenberg. Oh, my warts.
My name is Saul.
My name's Saul.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 12 o'clock. It's my favorite time.
Why is that?
Because it's the best
Because
time.
it's tomorrow. It's the future and the past.
Exactly.
If you haven't listened to the Jerky Boys, you need to. Specifically the Jerky Boys 2 album. That is hilarious. So fucking, what's the guy, Zero? The Italian guy. Frank Rizzo. I love Frank Rizzo.
Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to find this other video. That you buy
Video?
them a car, pay their rent, bring them on $200 dates. I mean,
I also don't like that dudes think that because you take someone to the fucking Applebee's that they have to put out. You don't have to have charisma. It's just like the MGTOW people. I took her to the goddamn Steak and Shake and she didn't bust it out for me.
yeah, that's fucked.
Like, Jesus God.
Energy of the now
Or you
of
see these
all
on the
things
internet?
propagates in both
Or-
directions on the quantum threads of fabric space-time. So we write into the past and future at the same time. Hell yeah. Wait, what are you saying?
They'll have videos on the internet where the guy will take a chick out and she'll bring like her friend with them and then expect the guy to pay. Yeah, don't do that shit.
Unless your friend's hot and she's gonna get in, she's gonna get down.
Well, I mean,
too.
if you're gonna get it in with her friend instead, or both, yeah. But even then, you want to know the real alpha move? Don't pay for dinner at all. Women don't care. It doesn't turn a woman on to have dinner paid for them. Take them to fucking McDonald's.
Or take them to like an arcade and play games. That's way funner date than dinner, which is awkward, where you're like sitting there face to face, like talking about stuff that you don't really even care about. Or
Why is it awkward? Why would you
I
have
don't
a
know.
conversation about shit? That's a bad date. You just be going on dates with people that don't know how to talk or get you to
No,
talk.
I don't go on freaking dates like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm very awkward. Like I'm socially awkward, and it'll be a disaster. Basically, we have to like do something fun, so it's not like just face to face talking. Or I'll like overshare my whole life, and it's just not cute.
Yeah, never do that.
Yeah, so it's just not a good idea.
It's kind of the dude's role to keep you from doing that, though.
Well, I don't know
Gotta
if you
wrangle
realize,
in
but
the
I don't pick.
conversation a little
I haven't necessarily picked the best guys in my life, but
Me neither. See, only want my leather circle.
I think I'm improving though. Hopefully, maybe.
Home improvement.
Yeah, I want, dude. That dude's a badass.
You want Tim Allen?
No, I want the other guy over the fence.
I forget his name.
Wilson.
Oh, Wilson. You want Wilson?
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Wilson knows what's up. He like knows all the answers to everything. That dude, he knows what's up.
He is Wikipedia.
Yeah. But I mean, the other guy, he's like handy. No, doesn't he ruin everything? Like he's almost handy, but
What
he
the
fucks
hell's his
everything up.
name? It's not Andy.
It is Andy because he's the
It is
voice for-
Andy.
He's the voice for that though. But I don't fucking know. Maybe it's the same. Is it like I don't care.
I can't remember. Tim the Toolman Taylor and
Yes, Tim. That's
can't
it.
remember the other dude with the beard. I keep wanting to say the
Oh.
infomercial guy.
His name in real life is Richard Karn. I don't know what his character name is though. I never really watched the show.
Dates are like job interviews. People fucking
Yeah.
suck at job interviews.
People
I've
suck at
had that
dates too, huh?
conversation with people. Like, if you get the date, you're in. Like, it's all you fucking yourself after you get the date.
Oh, that's 3.
You know what I mean?
You know
Tell
what
me
I
that's not
mean?
wrong. If you give somebody a date, you're obviously interested. It's all about losing your interest while you're on the date.
Oh, that's sad.
I mean, it's true, I think. It's like a job interview. Most of them, if you get the interview, unless they're just doing blanket interviews, you got the job. It's just they're waiting for you to put your foot in your mouth.
They're just waiting for you to like. You just gotta show cleavage, and you're in.
Yeah.
Or dick pic.
That's how I find all my women.
No, dick pics don't
Oh
work.
shit,
Girls
she
are
got
not the thing.
cleavage. Oh god.
I mean, it'll definitely get you to a second date, in my experience.
Cleavage.
Yeah. fucking-
It'll get you back to somebody's apartment.
no, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't go.
Depends on the clientele you're trying to find.
Clientele. It's not. I'm not a freaking prostitute. Jesus Christ.
No,
It's a lot easier to whip out a dick pic in a restaurant as opposed to actual dick.
Fuck. That's funny.
What's the funny one to ask? Have somebody meet you at your house and ask them if you want to have sex before or after the date, and then see what they say.
And then if they say before, you save all the money for the date. Yeah.
No, you have sex, and then you go out on the date, and all the awkward shit's over with. You're just chilling.
Maybe.
I've never heard of that one.
Never heard of that one?
No, but it sounds promising, I suppose, for some people. It might work.
It depends on the clientele, apparently.
Yeah.
I can say I've never had it work, but it's a good icebreaker type thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they start laughing.
They'll know you have a sense of humor.
Uh-huh.
Or
Or that
they'll
you
be
have
like,
the
"What
intent
the
to bust, which is good too.
It's good to know. Well, I think guys always have that intent.
Yeah, but some are timid and they're not going to act. They're not going to pull the trigger.
Or maybe they're just like respectful, so they're not going to do that.
Nah, they're gay.
Respect is a good thing on a date.
It's just get more complicated the more you go. Here's my resume. Shows 36 seconds of a clip. just beating off in front of the mirror. What's up, Pug? God.
That might work for a select few. You got to have like a really nice one.
I don't know.
Oh.
If I were
How
single,
can a
I
guy
would
be
try it.
respectful and not want to sleep with you? I don't understand what that means.
I don't know. All the respect goes out the window once everything else starts going on. The act itself is kind of degrading.
It all just gets more complicated the smaller you go. Are we talking about slits or are we talking about
Yes.
the pics? Hey, Puck.
Which chat at the end? Dan?
Just do the foot in the door method on that date.
Where's Puck at?
In the chat.
Which one?
Dude, we need you guys talking about that are still on topic and talking about the particles and the stuff. We need you guys up here to freaking keep us on track. Because we just do we default to like talking about like, the same stuff?
Talking about
Oh, talking about what?
Well, I mean, that's kind of how this show used to go all the time.
Talking about pics. Is that really how it goes?
All the above.
Yeah.
Get on
Yeah.
topic, get off topic, get on topic.
Power bottom. That's what Dan likes
Generate
to do.
tremendous power from the bottom. I am the power bottom, the alpha and the omega.
And the beta.
I start hurricanes
and the butter.
via the butterfly effect.
Oh my gosh. I can't stop. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, stop talking about stroking the voice too. Oh man. I don't know how that got evolved from AI
I don't
and
either. I don't know either. Because you're not putting the comments up and reading them and keeping us on track.
well, they're not on track comments. They're
A lot of
having
them
fun.
are.
I'm reading. Oh
I
yeah,
hate
we're not a
that.
dating podcast at all.
That would be fun, though.
I was kind of making a mockery of the whole dating thing in general because it's dumb.
Next week, dating podcast episode 1.
Yes.
No.
Apply now.
No.
Send your
Apply now.
37-second clip now.
Apply by hitting the thumbs down.
And unsubscribing.
Yeah, I don't care what we talk about. But I do want to get more into that AI stuff you were talking about. I don't know if you forgot what we were getting into earlier. I'm trying to remember.
I got very distracted.
We
I don't know what's happening.
We addressed the multiverse thing.
Oh,
I think
right.
that's a stretch.
Oh, it's because your brother started talking about meth. That's where we got off track. That's where we got
Oh
off track.
yeah.
Hey, your brother's off the chain, dude.
Why
Dude
did
he doesn't do any drugs at all either. That's the best part.
It's funny that his name is Silent because like he's not silent at all.
But deadly.
You know?
I should change his nickname in the server to Butt Deadly.
Yeah, totally. I need to be quiet. I'm like
AI is still not as powerful as human brain, even with. Ooh, that's a topic too. The artificial neuron thing. I'm not well versed in that topic yet. I thought it was rudimentary.
I don't know what that guy's name is. Elliot Sus. Oh, I'll just put like open AI guy. Elliot, even though he's not there anymore.
Elliot.
Yeah. Not even close. Not even.
Well, they created an artificial neuron, but is it making connections
Oh,
with other neurons?
Sutzgiver. That's interesting.
That sounds delicious.
Hey.
Yeah, the storage capacity of the human brain is ridiculous too.
But this guy is very, 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 very smart. How do I sort him by like the date?
Play bad Santa, Gibbo, like Billy Bob Thornton. Do that Santa. I don't know how old you are.
Okay, we're gonna watch this one video while I look for the other one, okay?
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I know I'm like really close to being
This
ready.
is regarding the artificial neuron, or
Well, this is more like it's just showing who he is, and then while I look for the other one, because I can't find it, but I wanted to play something. Okay, are we there?
we are there.
Oh shoot! I just opened it in another tab. Hold on.
Click the wrong button. Let
Sorry.
me know when you're ready.
I should have just played it from the other one. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. There we go.
All right.
Go.
Go.
Is back, and we have new information about SSI, his brand new AI company that seems to be competing directly with OpenAI. I'm going to explain what led us here, and then I'm going to tell you all the new information we know about the new company. Ilya Sutskever was one of the original founders of OpenAI way back years ago. And that's what we're seeing in the picture here. This is Ilya right here. Here's Sam Altman, Greg Brockman. Here's Mira Murati, their CTO, and Jacob Pachaki. And Ilya is one of the most influential and top minds in the world of AI. But if you remember, just about a year ago, Sam Altman was fired from OpenAI in what was discovered to be a coup, kind of led by Ilya Sutskever. Apparently, he and some other board members got together and decided to fire Sam Altman, the CEO and co-founder of OpenAI. The exact reason they did so is still a little bit blurry, but we do have information. And OpenAI at the time put out this blog post, November 17th, 2023, OpenAI announces leadership transition. And here is the key paragraph. Mr. Altman's departure follows a deliberative review process by the board, which concluded that he was not consistently candid in his communications with the board. That basically means he was lying. He was lying to the board. There's no other way to put it. But of course, as you all know, just within a few days, Sam Altman was back at the helm, completely restructured the board. Microsoft's Satya Nadella negotiate the deal, also basically threatened to hire everybody from OpenAI. And so, yeah, Sam Altman was back in the seat. But at the same time, a lot of people think Ilya Sutskever kind of initiated this whole coup because he saw something inside of OpenAI. He saw some new technology, AGI, something where he got really scared. And he was also scared of the way that OpenAI was handling it and was really prioritizing getting products out the door instead of safety. And so this meme came to be. What did Ilya see right here? So what did Ilya see? And then after all of that drama over basically a 1 week period, Ilya Sutskever went silent. We did not hear anything from him for a very long time. He wasn't fired. He didn't leave the company, but he was just kind of in purgatory inside this company, probably figuring out what he wanted to do next. Because if you take a shot at the king, you best not miss. And he missed, and now he's got to go. Then he announced on May 14th, 2024, after almost a decade, I have made the decision to leave OpenAI. The company's trajectory has been nothing short of miraculous, and I'm confident that OpenAI will build AGI that is both safe and beneficial under the leadership of Sam Altman, Greg Brockman, and Mira Murati. Now, I don't believe this post for a second, because if he really believed OpenAI would...
Okay, so we're gonna just like pause it because I don't want them to copyright, I guess, or whatever. And we're just gonna pretend like we're talking about it. No, we really are talking about it. How do I fucking sort the videos by like date that they came out? Oh, recently uploaded.
Where at?
No, I got it. Okay,
YouTube?
I'm gonna press play again.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Was going to achieve AGI safely,
I need to
he
open up
probably would have
a different
stayed
one?
and wouldn't have left the
You will in
company
a second,
that
just
was
fine.
going to do that exact thing, achieve AGI safely with SSI, his new company. And I'll tell you about that in a moment. And a lot of what people think he possibly saw is Strawberry and Q-Star. And we've gotten more information over the last few weeks about those different technologies. I've made multiple videos about them. Check it out in the description below. And so we've had multiple articles come out over the last few weeks explaining that Strawberry and Q-Star is a new way to give large language models longer term thinking, get better at math, get better at reasoning. And what we've heard even more recently is that Strawberry Q-Star is being used to actually generate synthetic data for OpenAI's next frontier model, GPT-5. And the reason this is so important is because we are running out of public data. Basically, all the modern LLMs have been trained on all of the public data available. And so there's really two solutions to this. One, you can either do a lot more with the data you have, and that's certainly a path forward, but we haven't really seen that in play yet. And then the other is synthetic data. So using one model to create data for another model. But what we've kind of seen is that when you're using derivative data like that, the next trained model doesn't really perform all that much better. But now apparently, if you're able to create really high quality data and think long term about it and have better logic and reasoning, that synthetic data is actually really good. And then just a few months ago, Safe Superintelligence Incorporated was born. This is a new company by Ilya Sutskever and a couple other folks, and I'll explain who they are as well. And as we read this, keep in mind, this is the company that Ilya started after leaving OpenAI for not doing what they needed to do with safety. And so put this in the context of this is what he thought OpenAI needed to do, but didn't. Superintelligence is within reach. Building safe superintelligence, SSI, is the most important technical problem of our time. We have started the world's first straight shot SSI lab with one goal and one product, a safe superintelligence. It's called Safe Superintelligence Inc. SSI is our mission, our name, and our entire product roadmap because it is our sole focus. Our team, investors, and business model are all aligned to achieve SSI. Now, if their only goal is to achieve safe superintelligence, the business model is a little bit blurry to me, but they've raised a lot of money, and that is the new news that we have today. And
Okay. That was,
I'm gonna go
I
out
don't
on
know
a
if that's
limb.
boring.
I'll go out on a limb and
Mhm.
say that if they literally put the name safe in it, it's probably not safe.
No, Elliot Sutskever, he like really is like he has like a I feel like he has a deep
Some
like
of the people are trying
responsibility.
to have, yes, ethical.
Like like OpenAI was actually like their whole company like derived from wanting to keep AI like open and for everybody. And then Sam Altman took over and he like made it so it was like they changed it from like an open
yeah, they
company
ruined it.
to like, and so now they have, and then they brought Microsoft in, which like definitely skewed their goals and stuff like that. And so like Elliot Sutskever, he did get Sam Altman like taken off of the board, but then Sam got back on because he's freaking like basically like rallied people in the company, and like he kind of like took it from nothing to like, you know, he's a good speaker and he like gets people behind him. But there's actually like another group of people that is they created another company. I forget what it's called though. Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Anytime Bill Gates gets involved with anything, I don't like it and I don't want to be a part of it. I'm not a fan of that.
Definitely. Yeah, he's not a good dude for sure.
He's a genius, but not a computer genius. He's just a business fucking monster.
I mean, he kind of is though. He's pretty like he definitely understands all that stuff. He was like Elon Musk's little protege kind of for a minute.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised if you look into his origins and what he's done.
Oh,
he's just like a stark business person.
He could be the Antichrist, maybe.
He's not much one for creating things. He's more of you and I and Zero are working on something, and I'll just patent it underneath you, like right under your fucking nose.
Well, you can't like
Yeah,
undervalue the power of like bringing a bunch of smart people together and like getting them inspired and stuff that like is
and then
actually
stealing all their intellectual property right out from when they wanted open. You know the origins of Microsoft and how that shit started, right? That
yeah,
dude's a
definitely.
piece of shit.
Wait, what? How to date fishy? You need a new nickname. Who does? What the fuck? I don't know about that.
We call her Savvy. I like that.
Savvy. I do have friends that call it.
Quick-witted.
What? Oh, I need a new nickname. I didn't pick the nickname, dude. It just like came with the account that has YouTube Premium was Big Fish Small Pond because of aquaponics, and it happened. I didn't choose it, but I don't really care. I kind of like it. It's fine. It's super suspect, and also probably not a good nickname for a girl, but I don't really care.
It's
Hate
just
is
her
gonna
natural flora.
Yes, it just works, okay?
60% of the time, it works every time.
Exactly. You know what's up. Dan knows what's up. Not with that though. That made it sound weird. I didn't.
Ooh, that smell.
Oh no. Yep. Hold
No,
my beer.
that's-
No, wait. Give it back.
I'm biased. I can't stand old Bill Gates. I think he's a monster.
Just for
That
future
whole Essex thing is Bill Gates has no ethics at all. All he cares about is making money.
For future reference, Bill Gates is not the Antichrist for sure.
No, Sam Altman, I was saying, could be the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to Bill Gates. Pretty sure it's not Sam Altman either.
The Antichrist is Muslim. Read the end of the Bible and the end of the Quran. I would have to read the beginning to read the end.
I skipped to the end and ruined the whole thing for myself.
Dark Woods, you are missing part of the chat, but it's because it's on Dan's, and
It's
I don't
on
know why
two
it doesn't
separate
just like,
YouTube channels.
why doesn't it combine the chat though? Like we have it combined.
Because it doesn't. Yeah.
But it's dumb.
Yep, it is dumb. It is dumb. And the next time we do this, we probably will do what we talked about earlier and just cancel mine out.
Well, I mean,
but I got more people to show up.
We could cancel one. If I cancel mine, will it put these people on yours?
You would have to tell them to come over here. You can do that if you want. I mean, anybody in the chat, like, pick one of them to go. You can either go to Don't Hate Create or go to Curious Contrarian.
Yes, you guys are all together. Like there are horrible things happening.
Views, so.
Well,
but
I
think all the shit she said,
right
it's not going to be it's not going to. I would not monetize this one. You dropped the R word real fast into it. The one that
Dude, I make like friggin' $2 a video or something.
That's good. That'll pay for that.
I don't even know what it is. I don't even know.
It's probably less than that.
No, I've never actually got paid because I don't think I have my like information in there.
You have AdSense in there?
No, it's in there. It's just like I don't know why I never get like a check, but it's just adding up.
It should be direct deposit. Shouldn't be a check. I don't think it's ever set up for you to get a check from YouTube. You have to put a routing number and all that stuff
but
in
it's
there.
fine. It's not like that much, so it's not. I'm not worried about it. I do it for the love of my own opinion being heard.
I just
love your opinion.
Sound of my own
Listen
voice.
to me. No, I don't like the sound of my own voice. I hate it. I can't stand it.
No, we love it.
I think somebody should do like a like count and see. That was 2 right in a row. A like count to see how many times I say it. It's
so
out of
far
control.
this video you're up to 176
in the last 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I keep a like count on all of your videos.
Oh, Miranda Lee just like burned me right now. She said people who use the R word must belong to the group of people who it represents.
She's talking about retard, not rape.
Oh.
But in her world, that's
What about
worse.
retard rape?
It's worse.
Dolphin
Yeah,
rape.
it's worse. Yeah, let's just say about it. In the mind of that, it's worse to say.
I don't know.
I also like the phrase "mongoloid idiot." I wish they would bring that back. Makes them sound like warriors.
They go warriors.
You can always use troglodyte. That's a good one.
What? did you say?
Troglodyte.
What is that?
It's a troglodyte.
Dude, see, that's why. What?
I believe it's
You just-
a racist epithet for an African American.
Did you just kick him out?
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
fuck
kick
card.
anybody out.
That's a good one. I got called a twat waffle. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
And also the classic cunt. That was also a good one. I kind of like cunt though. That one like is like.
I bet you
reminds me-
do. Wait, where'd Zero go?
I don't know. That's why I asked if you kicked him out. He said that whatever
Or-
that word
or
was, and
fuckwit.
then you freaking dropped him.
There he is. I didn't drop him. My
dropped
phone was in
me,
my
dude.
pocket. My phone was in my pocket.
Zero, did you get kicked out or did you leave?
I accidentally left.
Okay.
I'm on my phone.
Oh no, I was just gonna give Dan shit for kicking you out. I was like, don't.
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
no, he kicked me out. Yeah, let's hear it. Give me some shit.
I feel like
I
I
was
don't
pl-
want to talk about anything serious anymore because my head hurts.
This is when you, this is when you learn.
What?
This is when you learn. It's like exercise. When you're tired or you're learning a new skill, that's how you learn.
You have to push through.
No. Yes, but no.
I like that word too. It has a nice shape and sounds nice. You know, cunt. Is that is it the one or no?
Cunt's a fun word.
It really
doesn't
is.
mean the same thing over where Gibbo's from. It can be
Why-
used in any form of speech
Gibbo,
over
did
there.
you time yourself? Is 37 seconds like a hard? That's like your freaking time. You're like, is that like your longest
say the
time or
way-
your fastest time? I need to know.
You gotta step your game up, Gibbo.
You need to power through. That's what you need to do.
Don't be a bitch.
You need some theta waves and sugar.
Theta.
I don't theta. What? Sorry, my
Sleep.
bad.
Rest.
What's theta waves?
What is
That's
that? What
like-
do they call that? It's not biohacking. Where they go in and alter your brain waves. I don't remember what that's called.
It's called. I don't know. I don't. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. So I don't know. Oh my gosh, is it 12 o'clock? Like 3 minutes? Boom. Best time ever.
I'm trying to think of. There was a Joe Rogan podcast where they talked about it. Basically, playing something for your brain, and your brain would sync up with that. And the only thing I remember from it is that it made somebody's cannabis tolerance disappear, which was weird. But I think the guy was talking about sleep. You guys are getting quiet.
Sorry, I
Now I'm
was
back on
typing.
the road. Not the misogyny of it, but I will call anyone a cunt in fun.
Hell yeah. I was called a cunt in I
On
don't know,
Discord?
anger. Was it anger?
Oh yeah.
In an attempt to.
Twat and cunt are actually very similar in the
They
derogatory
are.
sense as far as how
Yeah, and
people
those are
use
the
them.
two words that people have described me as. So there must be something to it. I don't
Some
know.
folks love waffles. It's like chicken waffles or twat waffle. But I mean, if you get a twat waffle, you don't get shot for a wristwatch while you're at a twat waffle.
Maybe
Like
you
that
do.
rapper guy,
Depends on
PNB Rock, that got shot over a $8,000
a cunt
watch.
biscuit.
Ooh. Is that like Limp Biscuit?
I can't tell you. I just can't tell you.
I couldn't hear you.
I have an ear infection.
It's okay, I'll figure it out.
Exact. Finger it out. You figure it out.
Yep. Oh, we got a speed check up ahead. Yay!
Miranda, you take it easy there.
A fat slut with ugly tits.
And that's what got somebody kicked out of the Discord. So
who did that? Oh, better yet, don't tell me on.
I'll tell you in
That's
the I'll
nuts.
tell you in the private.
That is nuts. I like being called things like that, not other people. Call me a fat slut with ugly tits. You cunt sickle. I like that one.
Do you see, Dan?
Holy shit. My dissociation from one of those two is not a bad choice.
Yep. And then they popped in and they were like, "Why did you kick me out of the Discord?" I didn't actually do it. It was somebody else, but like I supported it, you know? Because you can't be doing that.
I did it. Blame the Jew.
No, somebody else already took control there. Dun dun dun. An unnamed Ahmad. Ahmad not to be named.
Ahmad. Sorry. That was
What the
racist.
fuck was that?
Hello, Akbar.
No, don't do it again. They would be
Silence,
lucky to
you.
see your tits, Miranda. Totally. Anybody would be lucky to see your tits.
They'd be luckier to see my tits because they're man tits.
Okay. That. Yep.
Tremendous.
The best. It's the
Delectable.
tremendous tits. Oh yeah.
Tit picker upper.
That's funny.
The snack that smiles back.
Oh no.
Man tits. Near unlimited close range ammo.
If you are near some ice, I guess, right?
I don't
Or
know
no?
who Sean Carter is, but they need to come on here sometime.
I already asked them to, and I even created a channel in my Discord so they would stay.
We can discuss the subjectivity that it is the speed of light being constant.
No, yeah, they
Whether
know
it is or
some
not.
stuff about some stuff. I don't know if it. I don't know if
very
they're right
many
about
people
it, but
like
they
to argue
seem
about that.
very smart.
Was Einstein right or was he wrong?
Both.
There's a shit ton of scientists who do not think he was right. People don't know that.
I mean, like, there's always like the scientific community is very like diverse. I feel like.
Very fucking smart people, Fishy, like Niels Bohr, and I don't necessarily know him, but people that
I don't even know who
pioneering
those
the
people
field.
are.
Physicists and chemists and all kinds of reputable ones. But
How about
I don't-
Cuntsicle? That's a good one. That actually, I kind of like that one.
don't create me a channel. The cunt sickle.
Oh shit! Yeah.
There's a new alt.
Nothing but the sounds of skulls cracking. That's kind of hardcore, dude.
What do they give every Tickle Me Elmo before it leaves the factory?
I don't know if I want to know this, but what?
2 test tickles.
That one's funny. That's good one. Sometimes love won't cure gangbanger.
But a K bar to the head will.
Fuck. What's wrong with gangbanging? Anyways, just kidding.
Ain't no saying but the gangbang.
I'm here for the gangbang.
West Side? Oh, God.
That's like
There
from
was?
a movie.
There
but I don't know what it
was.
is. It was.
Once a lady who slept with 100 dudes in a day just recently blowing up all over the internet.
Yeah, no, I watched
What'd you
the
think
thing
of
on
that?
that. She like wants to go for like 1,000 or something. What like
Yeah, not the move.
She should not be allowed in general society.
I mean, the woman has goals and she's trying to make her dreams
Bro,
come
you
true.
know they were giving her the old fill up
The what?
everywhere. The old fill up.
Dude, Dan, isn't that
Like
how
the
we
little
like
Debbie's.
oh
Like
what
a cream
oh
pie.
oh okay, I got it. You don't have to say it. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
I saw the video, and the
Was it hot?
cameraman. No, dude, not like the video of the act, but after the fact, this chick had some guy that was doing a documentary, and his cameraman, and the cameraman started fucking dry heaving when he went in the room. Yeah, it's fucked up. That is not the move. 1,000 guys? Jeez, nope. You'll never come back from that. Ever. That is the point of no return.
All for 12 followers on Twitter. I don't know. The whole thing horrified me about it after we talked about it the other night. Zero was listening and finding out that she ran out of, like, they
Ran out of what? Your phone's breaking up.
Dan?
Dan, Earth to Dan. Hashtag Starlink on the top of your truck.
Hashtag link to the stars.
Link to the stars.
Okay, well, I don't know what to do without Dan. It's all silent. Nothing to say without Dan. Come back.
Come back, Dan. Where are you?
Dan.
I can't fucking wait to leave work tonight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, is it like busy or what?
No, there's like a problem with the equipment here.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but where's your pic? That's weird.
What? My picture's
there you
there
are.
according to my thing.
Okay, it's
I can
a lag
actually
on the
hear
phone.
you better now, Dan. What did you do?
Yeah, I just refreshed it. Sometimes I'm driving down the road, so it wants to jump 5G to 4G to nothing. No, I was getting at they interviewed and screened a bunch of people for diseases and whatnot, and then they ran out of people, so they were pulling random fucking people in there and
Oh my
letting them
gosh.
get all raw dogging in the lady. It's like, ugh.
That's bad.
And then the lady said she didn't know you could get AIDS like that or HIV.
What?
Yeah, she dumb, girl. She dumb.
She'd know. Like, how else would you get it? Like, that is like.
Fucked
how
100
you-
guys
She's just,
one day.
she's just stupid, fish. Like,
Yeah.
just stupid.
Nobody's that stupid. Okay.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah, they are. Why wouldn't you just make him wear a contraceptive device and call it a day?
Are you talking about a condom?
Yeah,
Why do you call it a contraception?
because I'm allergic to that. I'm allergic to those.
To the word? You can't say the word.
All the above. Yes. Can't wear them. Can't say the word.
Oh,
I'm allergic.
okay. That's interesting. Everybody wear
Hashtag
condoms.
Omega.
Okay? Hashtag wear condoms.
Free love. Don't.
Free babies. I'm just kidding.
What's up, Hulk? What the hell happened to your avatar photo? Oh, he's on Twitch. What up, dude? Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch.
You're twitching out.
No, Twitch, the gaming service. He's like
I
the
know.
first viewer ever on Twitch.
Does he get a prize?
No. Fuck no. Yep, that was the grossest. There was what? Luigi? They wouldn't shut up about that Luigi guy. There was the 100 guys in a day girl. And the drones. That was all that was ringing on Twitter. I don't know what's going on.
Didn't you have like a post on Twitter about like some girl basically drowning from that, and like that's how I think we became friends, because I like commented on it and
I
I was like,
wouldn't
at
doubt
least
it.
she died doing something she loved.
Yeah, I
It's
wouldn't doubt it.
that was fucking- that and dolphin RA.
Oh my god, the dolphin essay.
Yeah. I just spelled out the
They are
word.
totally rapers. They're bad.
They're rappers.
No. That's known too. Like they're bad. Little bastards. They'll hold you under the water until they get what they want.
So basically they'll drown you. So they would die, you
Yeah.
would die the same way that girl died.
Mhm.
Kind of.
Drowning in dolphin schwans.
Oh my gosh. What a way to go.
That was your porpoise in life.
That was good. That was a good one, dude. That's funny. Ooh.
I didn't know if it was gonna hit. Dolphins are the
Well-
ditties of the sea. That's right. That is totally right. And that can never
Word.
happen to us because we have our token black man in the corner.
Deep thoughts. Deep
Shout out to Black Snake Moan.
Oh.
Look at the
what-
screen. We're always protected. Samuel L. Jackson has our back.
Oh shit, yeah, I see. Oh my goodness.
I love that movie. I don't know if you've seen it, but you should watch it.
I haven't. But I think I've seen one part of it with the chickens.
No, that's a different movie.
Oh, but doesn't it have the doesn't it? Okay. Fine.
No,
whatever.
different guy. Different black guy. They don't all look alike fish.
I don't think
Jesus
they all-
Christ. You all heard it here.
I didn't say that.
Racism.
I didn't say
She's
that.
using her white, what do you call it?
Privilege.
Yes. Yes. Both are good movies, but Black Snake Moan is him and Christina Ricci. And
Christina
he's got her
Ricci.
chained up. Yeah.
I thought it was that crazy bitch, Taryn Manning.
Okay, I'll
Karen
be
Manning.
back.
Yeah, I thought that's
Be
who it
right
was.
back, okay?
Take your time.
Okay. Who's Karen Manning?
No, Taryn Manning with a T.
Who is
Wasn't
that?
She's in 8 Mile?
No. That's Brittany.
Oh, okay. No,
Uh,
I think. No, Taryn Manning, I think, was in 8 Mile as well.
oh, was she? Who'd she
I-
play? His mom? Brittany
I don't.
Murphy. God,
No,
shout
Brittany
out to
Murphy
Brittany
was
Murphy.
in it.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, she was like his girlfriend. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. But I thought Taryn Manning was in that Black Snake Moan.
No, it's
But what do I
Christina
know?
Ricci's the main character in that one.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I'm
skinny little
stupid.
blonde girl. Yeah, Brittany Murphy. Yeah, she was really pretty. That's a sad story with that one. I think her and her husband died of pneumonia. Which is weird. That's why HBO has a bunch of good documentaries on there. Brittany Murphy was everyone's girlfriend. Yeah. She was also Luann from King of the Hill, which was crazy because I had no idea. They should bring that show back. Whatever happened to? I'll have to go back and see if they. I
It's
remember the
racist,
finale.
Dan. Didn't you know? It's racist.
I remember the finale now. They had Boomhauer had his like FBI card or something in it. I think he was
Yeah.
just following around. What's his name? The crazy dude whose wife was banging the Indian guy.
That show was a gross display of white privilege, Dan.
And propane accessories.
Pretty much.
And huge chick feet. I like Mike Judge. I don't know about you.
I remember watching Beavis and Butthead when it came out, but I never kept up with Mike Judge's career.
Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill. Did he do Daria? I can't remember. Then there was Idiocracy. I've spent many a 37 seconds in the dark. Gibbo knows what I'm talking about. I liked her before she lost all her weight, too. Before she was necessarily blonde. Yeah, I don't know if we lost Fishy permanently or what. What's her
Well, she
idea to
had-
go live?
Yeah, she probably had something to tend to at the house.
When did she have weight? One of the first couple, 2 or 3 movies she was in, she was a little like regular sized, not anorexic.
She was a fat pig, Dan. You can say it.
She wasn't. She was
I'm
really
kidding.
pretty. Her full, like, her face didn't look all sunken in. They said she was so anorexic or so malnourished when she died that she had some. What was the coroner said in that documentary that had she not suffered pneumonia without going to the hospital within a week, she would have been dead from the anemia she had from starving herself. It was bad. Oh my goodness, have you seen what Rachel McAdams looks like now, Gibbo? She got a little thick. I think Lil Dicky has a song about that. Something about I want to be Mr. McAdams.
That's gay.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Not gay, but it's just saying that's a celebrity crush. Don't you do this to me. Yeah, check her out. You know the one I think that looks oddly the same is Jessica Alba, the girl from the Fantastic Four, and I don't remember what was up with her, but it looked like she got with some super rich guy, and then looks like she didn't age at all. She has a couple kids. I think she's not in Hollywood. What beauty standards, Miranda? I think I just said I don't like anorexic women. Oh, you almost done, Zero? Or you got a long
With-
night tonight? With
Honestly,
your job,
I
your job.
probably got another hour and a half, at least an hour.
That's not too bad. Yeah, Rachel McAdams, if she gains 10 pounds, she's thick because she was like crackhead thin most of her career. Have you seen what she looked like, though? I don't know if she's pregnant in the video I saw. She had to be like 160 plus.
Pregnant chicks are hot.
Mm-hmm. Fish had to do something.
You know they put out.
Yep. I'd make a joke, but not on here. They do.
They do. It's a fact.
Well, at least they have. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
My missus is my celebrity crush. Well, she's a star. Well, she's a star. C0. That's simping. I was about to say, you fucking simp.
Who's this?
She reading your comments, Gibbo? Wussy.
Where's this comment?
160 plus is thick.
Yeah.
Depending on your height. If you're 6'3", it's probably not.
Most chicks are not 6'3".
You say chicks aren't 6'3"?
I said most chicks are not 6'3".
No.
So if you're
Nobody's
160 and you're a
6'1" or
chick,
6'2".
yeah.
And his dad's like 5'4". He looks like a redheaded version of the guy from Tool Time. Oh. Yeah, my old lady's like that too. Did you say earlier you were Jewish? If so, have you studied anything about the demiurge? Ethnically Jewish, not religiously.
Tell them about the Talmud. Dan.
But no, but I would like to if it's something worth it. Oh, I don't know much about it. I know enough. I don't really like the Talmud. Out of religious texts I enjoy reading about, it's probably one of my least favorites. It's not very nice. What are you, 5 hours? It's got to be almost 7 or 8 in the morning for you, isn't it, Gibbo? He has been rocking out all night. Hopefully you're an insomniac such as myself. The demiurge. Oh, there you go. Yep. 3:23 here on the East Coast, which I'm not on the East Coast, but we can run off New York time. I've studied most mainstream religions and working on the evolution and origins of all gods and goddesses of ancient. Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. I like looking at what is the apocryphal text? Is that what they call them? Dead Sea Scrolls and whatnot. The Epic of Gilgamesh. I think that's not what that's from, but one of the things in there. Oh, come on, Zero. You know what I'm talking about. Or did I lose you?
No, sorry, dude. I had it muted here.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I had to use the radio, call a fucking responder here at work. I got a leaker.
I got into some Eastern religion stuff for reading about it in college. The Mahabharata and the Bhagavad Gita, the English translation.
Okay.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I imagine it's a good read.
The Bhagavad Gita is crazy. And it's not that crazy, but it's like, I mean, there's multiple gods. It's like a god who comes down and tries to recruit a guy to, run his army. He's basically just showing off for him. I'm butchering a lot of that because I haven't read it since like 2013. That's where that Oppenheimer quote comes from. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Yeah.
Showing him his multi-headed form. What up, Gambies? I honestly, Sean, I think the only reason I ever got into any of that was just because of Ancient Aliens. Like, somebody in the family showed me that show, and then I wanted to look up the source material that they kept prattling on about. Oh, I forgot. Gamby's a first shifter now. Zen Buddhism, Taoism, a few other ones. I didn't see much of that as a religion. Because Trucker Matt was like making fun of that.
Of
saying
what?
something like Buddhism. I was like, from everything I read, I didn't see it as much of an actual religion. At least Zen Buddhism. It's more like a way of being. Oh shit. What up, Gambies?
Hey, Dan.
How's she going, eh?
What are you doing? That's Teddy.
Just chilling. Fucking Teddy.
Are you at home or are you working?
Oh, I'm working. We're getting all this snow
Like a
now.
boss.
I'm hoping to beat it back, but it's already coming. I don't know if you guys are getting it.
What does beat it back mean?
I don't fucking know. I just said I
Beat
do
the
it.
snow back?
Look how cute they are. Oh. It's like wet, dude.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's slick
I
or
know.
not.
What's the... It's going to be... The temperature is going to determine.
Yeah.
Ain't shit.
It's already below freezing, I think, but it's right at the 31, 32.
It's 34.
Close.
That bitch is gonna have to go to prison for the rest of his life in the fucking snow. Haha. Motherfucker.
Is that Theodore?
That's Theodore.
Yeah, you got two gingers in a car. It's fucking rough.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
You guys got no soul.
The police are behind us, so.
Yeah,
Every step you take. Oh, not that police.
Nice try, Diddy.
Are you guys on your way to sit in line in the sleet?
We're fucking outside the line,
We've been in
motherfucker.
line forever.
Oh,
I'm looking
shit.
at this big brick bitch.
I made Teddy sing Ice Ice Baby and we failed miserably. But he did glorious at Chris Stapleton.
I hear he's a glorious hole.
Oh, yeah. It's open to anybody.
Teddy or Chris. Both. Yes.
Teddy. He's a glory hole.
He is a glory hole.
At the local pilot.
This bitch got a chance to get her nipple licked, and she said no.
I did say no.
I tried to.
By who?
He didn't.
Some hooker. A legit hooker.
She did not give me a prize.
Male hooker?
Dude. She did not give me a prize.
It was great. I love Indiana.
She was
Like an
trying to
escort
use
or like a
me to
nasty?
get. She was trying to use me to get to Teddy.
I was trying to let her,
Oh.
but I didn't know about
Was
it.
she
till
white?
then. Yeah. No, she was like Asian. I was all about it.
You got yellow fever today, Teddy?
I got any fever.
We
you
got
want.
any fever tonight, but not that fever because we don't want to have to go.
That's the
You
itch
know,
you can't
Indiana
scratch,
pharmacy.
brother.
Indiana pharmacies are closed
The
at
gift
weird
that keeps
hours,
on giving.
and I don't have any antibiotics in my car.
I'm saving it for tomorrow.
What's
I'm here all
Teddy
week,
doing?
gentlemen?
Prostitutes.
Oh, okay.
Who's
that?
that?
Tara?
Yeah, I'm here. How you doing, Gambies?
You
Oh,
want sucky sucky? You want sucky
Tara,
sucky,
I
ginger
missed
man?
you.
This is Gibbo says, you want sucky sucky, ginger man?
I can't see the
We
comments. I
do,
just stopped
but
by here for a minute, but I
if
was gonna tell
Gibbs
you
gives
I'm
it,
headed out
I want
in
that
about 10
butter
minutes.
across the pond, sucky.
That's from
with
What time does that
gravy.
shit start? You guys are there.
Fuck yeah, dog.
We've been here for days.
Holy shit.
Yep.
y'all are fucking overseas.
Y'all need
That's not good.
Jesus.
Nah, Jesus ain't around.
Oh,
He's here. Jesus is
I
here.
got Greeno on one side and this fucking ginger on the other.
And that's actually not a lie. That is literally the fact. But I also have dibs on Teddy's kids, and I'm going to be the godmother, but the fairy godmother, and I'm going to wear wings.
She's gonna be there when I inseminate somebody.
When you
I'm going to be there
inseminate?
when he inseminates and when the birth
It's happening tomorrow.
and when the birth canal opens.
Can two gingers copulate, or does that like burn a hole into the universe?
I think Freight's an albino. I could be
Probably.
wrong.
Well, I don't think we can actually calculate it, so I'm pretty sure the universe, there's just a hole.
Makes
Somewhere
sense.
for Teddy, yeah. I get
I'll
it.
take that math.
Well, we're hoping, and it's a decent hole that
I don't
has
want it too big.
that has ovaries connected to it. Because
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only time.
I mean,
What
we
about the hotel
we're
gal,
we're
Teddy?
trying to halfway be picky here.
I'm not
Is your
I'm picky.
significant other from the first go around?
No one's
She
around.
had a rather
Mine?
large bust. No, Teddy.
No, she's not around.
Aw.
Boo.
Yeah, that's fine.
The size of her bosoms would indicate fertility. I could say that much.
Yeah.
Well, why
Gibbo
didn't
says
someone
no,
fucking
two
tell
gingers
me
would be a
about
crime.
this before I got in the goddamn car with them?
Hello.
Now I'm stuck between. Well, I'm not even between Greeno and Teddy, dude. With no boobs. I'm
Well,
fucking
yeah.
pissed.
She's looking for that man witch.
Hashtag titless.
Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. I fucking got you. No worries here.
Have you propagated all of those photos that I sent you, Teddy?
Yes.
Photos? I didn't get any photos.
Call him Kitty or Teddy?
Yeah, the titty photos, the autopsy photos,
Yeah,
the
he gave me all of
9/11 photos.
He gave me all of them.
They're in the spank bank.
Okay.
Is that Zero cool with you, Gambies?
Yeah. No, it's Teddy. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Teddy's
Yeah,
on the panel.
Zero Cool is here too. We're all here outside the Carroll County court.
Oh yeah, it's the 20th. You fucking idiots. I love you all, but goddamn.
Yeah, it is what it is.
They're going to
We're
the sentence. They want to
finishing
see that life. They want to see that life without parole live.
It is. That's what's gonna be, and it is what it is.
Please, Lord
Listen,
Jesus.
I'm just here to fill a hole. That's it.
Yep.
Find a hole, fill
And
it.
I'm already married, so we're on the lookout.
Oh, I see.
And
Oh, I didn't
Rosa
know
did
that.
not make the cut.
Rosa.
I'm a power bottom.
She did not make the
Dude, she
cut.
kept coming up and giving us little massages, and all of a sudden I come back from taking a piss, and I hear, she wanted to lick my nipples. I go, why didn't you let her? What the fuck?
Ah.
She didn't
Where's
pay
my
enough, dude.
tits?
She wanted paid, and I
Fuck.
literally came from work to come here, I'm not fucking paying Rosa, dude.
Dude, she was gonna do it for free. I saw the look on her
Sweaty
face.
I
work
don't even
tits
know if
are
I
hot.
got my debit card.
Dude, Teddy does have some nice tits. You should have
I
let
do.
that happen.
That's why I'm such a connoisseur.
And vocal cords, but there were nobody
I
worth
hear
nobody
he
worth
eats
pimping
ass.
my ginger out.
Yeah, I agree with that. There was one chick with some big titties, but she
Did you
had.
fuck her, Teddy?
Yeah, she only had like 3 teeth though.
I
Oh,
didn't see that, but thanks for.
Well, you are in Indiana.
Looking out.
I mean, hey, I'll listen. I know where I am, and I know what's up, and it is what it is.
Bro, you know what it sounds
I'm
like
gonna
to
have
me?
pay
A
that
sure
fucking-
thing.
That toll fee either way once I get back.
Yep.
So I'm coming back with something.
You have to pay the troll toll to get to in the boys' hole.
Dude, I'm not even kidding you. I fucking pulled up and that motherfucker was playing a song. He was in the goddamn gazebo, dude. So I'm like texting Teddy and I'm like, okay, I'm almost to Delphi, right? Like I've clocked out of work, like whatever. And I fucking pull up to the courthouse. I open my fucking door and he's singing, and not Teddy, fucking coach bitch is singing. And I'm like, what the fuck? So
I'm
Teddy's
a
like,
choo-choo train.
no, exactly, dude. And I'm like, and Teddy's like, well, so and so invited us for a drink. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Before I get to the fucking courthouse, open my fucking car door, and that's happening. I think it's at a fucking bar across the street. So I'm like, someone's pranking me. I'm about to fucking wreck some faces. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. The motherfucker had a Santa hat on, dude.
Ain't
Had
got no choo-choo train.
Santa hat with a choo-choo train. Santa hat with a choo-choo train.
Oh shit.
And
I
then
got you.
Teddy made me wait for 20 more minutes. And then the motherfucker pulls out, not Teddy, fucking Santa, pulls out with this fucking flashers on behind a sheriff's car,
With the
dude.
museum gloves on.
With the gloves on and
the
his
white
fucking
gloves?
whistle dangling.
Jesus.
Are you
Oh my
fucking
God.
kidding me? You can't even make this shit up. I'm not making this up. This actually
What?
happened in real life. Santa hat in the gazebo.
This motherfucker went to the doghouse like an asshole.
He went to the doghouse like a motherfucking asshole. That was before I got here, but
What a dumbass.
literally had his fucking like music equipment set up and was putting on it. I thought,
and no one's here. Like
no
one
one's
is in
here.
They're in
I
their
only
cars.
knew it was him because
You open your
I'm
door.
psychotic. And I know
Well, you are a
Delphi
ginger,
psychos.
so
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As soon as he heard the fucking blast from the train across the street, he was out.
He was out, and then it started dribbling, and he was done.
Yeah. I wanted to let him hear my voice so he knew who Devin was, but
Yeah, Teddy didn't go very fast.
well, no, I had other people to take care of.
How are you, Para?
Well, I'm good. I was about to head out though.
Head out.
Yeah.
Going.
I just saw that you guys were still going for whatever reason.
Are you really? You're like actually okay? Because I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
seen you
good.
forever.
No, I'm good.
You good?
I'll wake up tomorrow and then I'll see the sentencing because it will be sentencing,
Yes, it will.
and there's probably nothing that's going to change that. So
Nope. Oh yeah, and then the press conference. So
30 minutes after?
Yep.
I might go by Fairy Wings. So if you see wings in the background with the ginger, I did lose. I left my hat at one of the places we were at.
Did you really?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have it on.
Oh.
It's okay. If you see wings, know that that's Teddy's future children's fairy godmother.
Hi. Can I get a hug?
Oh
Oh yeah, Puppy Chulo.
Oh, Daddy.
I'm glad you guys are having fun.
I got
Yeah.
Rose's number, dude.
Rosa. Dude, she's trying to
Rosa.
fucking stake her claim right now. She knows she's getting fucking deported to ICE in a couple weeks. She's trying to get her licks in.
That border czar's gonna get her ass.
Later, Rosa.
Yeah, she
That means you give her a fill up before you send her on her way.
Hashtag anchor baby.
Well, then she made a slip and slide after Teddy got up there and sang Chris Stapleton.
She tried to get me to sing that fucking
So then
The
I
Shallows. I'm
then
like,
I
"Bitch,
had
get outta
to
here with that."
I had to dry it out with Ice Ice Baby with him.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
It's
All
a
right.
rough job, but somebody's got to do it.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I'll
like
take
way
care,
more
and I'll
fun than
speak to
going to
you
the sentencing.
guys whenever I do.
Later, Paradox.
Later, big dog.
That's
Take
Paradix
care.
to
See you
you,
to stream.
Zero.
All right, later,
Paranets.
Paradox.
I love you, Farah.
Yeah, take care, Gambies. Curious. Zero.
Fucking little.
I love it.
Man, you guys are gonna be exhausted.
And Zero's that dude. I've been up since 4:30. We're almost at 24 hours.
Listen, I fucking
Zero's that work, isn't he?
Yep.
Yes,
Me
ma'am.
Oh shit. Dude, it is so weird. Like, I thought I would have so much more time being a day walker. I don't.
Dude, I tried to tell you.
I feel better, but I do not have any more time.
No.
do adulting.
I just
mean, you
don't
work
get to
12
hang out
hours a
with you
day.
fucking crazy
Yeah,
people.
you work 12 hours a day, dude. You don't have time to do shit.
13.
Yep.
13 now, dude. It's
Ah,
stupid.
plus the drive to and fro.
Right. Right.
I actually have more time on third shift but because I don't sleep.
Right,
Oh,
because
that's
you just get
fishy.
to do whatever the fuck you want, and you're not like around all the fucking chiefs.
That's fishy. Give me a second. I'm out of the truck. I heard somebody come into the. It might be Gibbo. Gibbo was gonna join.
Fucking Gibbo.
Gibbies. Gibbies is the dude. I love Gibbies.
I can't understand because I love it.
What? I don't think I've ever heard Gibbs.
Oh, I fucking had
Come
a long
on, Gibbs.
conversation with fucking Gib.
What?
That's the guy to talk
I
to
love
right there.
Gibbs. He's hilarious.
I was afraid he was gone forever.
Oh, yep.
Me too.
What up, Gibbo?
Gibbs!
Good day, Governor.
What are you on about? Thought I was going to go on forever.
Yes.
Can you got audio?
Huh?
There you are.
What's
How's it
Teddy on
going,
about?
mate?
What's Teddy on about? I was going on forever.
I was afraid I lost you forever, dog.
Oh, I thought you said I was going on forever.
You're getting old forever. We're all getting old, buddy.
Oh, don't tell me about getting old.
I just miss those fucking wicked burns.
I love your voice, Gibbs. Oh my god, I love it so much.
Thanks, I was born with it.
How's the weather?
Shit.
Yes, it's shit here too. It's fucking sleeting.
It's Britain. It's either raining or raining.
Wet and gross, and not in like a Rosa kind of way.
Dude, it's fucking rainy and shitty here too. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. It is what it is.
Our weather's like Indiana, to be fair. Just doesn't get as warm.
I love him.
I heard you guys had a warm summer a couple summers ago.
Through COVID, it was red hot. Everyone was at the park drinking through lockdown. You know, at the end of lockdown, like everyone was like saying, like, "Oh, you need to end lockdowns." Boris was like, "The people are loving lockdown."
yeah, just partying.
Right, the government was paying us to get drunk.
I just like that here a lot too, and they made it to where we could have alcohol delivered to our house in Ohio,
Yeah.
like margaritas from the Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah, pubs was delivering beer. It was amazing.
Yeah, yeah. That part didn't go away here. I just thought it did. 'Cause I had Bailey pick me up a margarita from the Mexican restaurant on carryout. I'm like, I did not know you could do that still.
No, you can't do that here no more. You can get it from like shops and that.
Yeah, man, DoorDash will bring you stuff.
But I
Which, I
think
mean,
like
if you're at home, it doesn't make much sense to do it anyways. It's cheaper to just make it yourself.
trust, I live over the road from a supermarket. I'm all right. I am.
You ready for the verdict, Gibbo?
We've had the verdict. This is the sentencing.
Oh, I'm sorry, sentencing. I don't know why I keep saying verdict.
I'm ready
I
for the
mean,
meltdowns.
oh no, it's gonna be glorious. There's gonna be lots of copium to sip on.
Oh man, I seen like a news article, like a news clip on it on YouTube earlier, and all the people in the comments. I was just laughing at them all. I was
Are you
like,
guys
idiot.
aware of the Hulu documentaries out? It's
No,
coming. Episode 1's out. I saw it yesterday before I left for work.
what's that?
A Hulu documentary about Delphi.
I haven't even heard of it.
Yeah, I knew they were filming one when they were all at the trial, but I didn't know when it was going to come out. Episode 1's out. If you have Disney Plus or Hulu,
I got Disney Plus.
yeah, search for Delphi in there. You might find it. I don't know if it's going to be worth watching if you know anything about the case already.
Yeah, it's more for people that don't know about the case, and it's just going to be Cocaine Bob and fucking all the attorneys, any.
Yep, all the
You know,
Dindu tribe.
yeah, about me. Bob's going to sue me. He says.
He's going to sue you?
Mm.
For what?
I went in on him on Twitter, calling him Cocaine Bob and that, and he goes, "I'm going to get your IP address off Twitter, and I'm going to sue you." I was like, "Good luck with that."
What damages? He knows better than that. What are you going to sue you for?
Calling him Cocaine
You
Bob.
gotta prove damages, and he's a public figure. He's screwed. He never
You got to
wins.
prove that he ain't on cocaine as well.
Yep.
I was like, "Good luck with that, Bobbit."
Yeah, follicle test. We're not doing a urine screen or a blood test. I want the follicle test.
Everyone was laughing at him because he was getting mad at me. He's like, "Oh, you're screwed now. I'm going to get your IP address." Because you ain't, because I'm using a mobile and it's an unregistered mobile. So good luck with that.
Yeah, even if he does, you're not even in the States, so good luck.
I know that he was saying to me, "You'll be twitching at your curtains when the prosecutor comes," because it's not how it works where I live, mate. He goes, "Yes, it is." I was like, "No, it isn't. You have to personally deliver it yourself."
Yeah. Jesus. That dude's a lawyer.
I'd frog march him off my estate. I was like, "Get out of here."
Oh, man. I thought he calmed down.
He got me banned for a day for that picture of the snowflakes and the line. He's such a knob.
That I like that. That's an apt description. Knob.
Fucking jeb ending. There's a road, literally, at the end of where I come out my estate, there's a road called Bell End.
Bell End?
Yeah, yeah. When the Ukraine war started, we all chipped in and got a statue of Putin. He had a bell end on his head. I don't know what happened to that. I've got a picture of it. It's in the Halzoe News, like local news and that.
So are you Ukraine or Team Ukraine or Team Russia? Where are you at?
To me, I don't even think it's like a proper war. I think it's more money laundering. Everyone's stuck to it, and just all the governments are washing money through it.
I think so too.
Because they're saying this is big deadly war and that, and then they're saying, look, there's thousands of deaths. It's as bad as World War II, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, I don't think it's quite on that level.
No.
But maybe. I don't know.
I say all foreign aid should be stopped now. All foreign aid, and countries should focus on themselves.
That would be nice in that whole scenario, man.
It'd be nice for the taxpayer, yeah.
Well, I think our president has to pardon himself first before that could happen. I'm waiting for it to happen.
Well, Biden pardoned his Sunday. He basically opened the
Yeah.
gates for him to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he has to do it to himself. I don't think anybody's going to go after him, but it might be funny.
You'll find all the Trump stuff goes silent now that he's in power, because that's why they wanted. That's why they did it. They did it to stop him from getting into power, but he's in now. So
Doesn't it seem like they basically got him back in? I thought the first time they got him in with all the crap they were doing, and I think they did it again.
yeah,
Just nonstop free press.
COVID screwed the world politically.
Hmm.
The right wing sat down, and the left wing went out and voted.
Yep.
Now we're stuck with a
You
Labour
guys-
government.
I was going to say, I heard Labor's not doing too well out there with you guys.
Now they're giving all our money away. Oh, we can't afford. Your nan's heating this winter. But we're giving
had to blow up
300
that
billion.
gas line, right?
But we're giving 300 billion to Ukraine, just so you know. And then when you say, look, what's going on there? Then? And it's because the Tories overspend. You just don't give Ukraine the money; they don't need it.
Did any of that go to the war front?
Well, look at it this way: how are they going to pay it back? In what? How many generations is it going to take them to pay it back? Because they're just throwing money at them, they're basically just throwing money.
You don't pay it back. It's just inflation. Just print it off, throw it out there.
And taxpayers pay it back. We'll just put your shopping
Forever.
bills up while we're in.
Yep.
Just be a few
poor person's
Christmases of no turkey this Christmas.
You can get some of that lab-grown meat or bugs. Some grasshopper pate.
You know the soup kitchen this Christmas.
That's only for the migrants.
Don't get me started on me. 4-star hotels. Listen, they get 4-star hotels, driving lessons, a bike. What else is there? They get money for meals. They get meals provided.
You should just cut up your ID and passport and tell them you're from Uganda or
go to
something.
France and swim over.
You'll be in there, brother.
Tell them I'm going
What
to
was that I
France.
saw on Twitter of them coming out and saying it was a failed experiment and they did it on purpose? Is that true? Somebody from the EU. I thought it was somebody Britain related.
What's that?
Did you see it?
No, what are you on about?
Oh, one of the EU guys. I thought it was your guys' representative of the EU was talking about the migration thing was a failed experiment. They did it on purpose, which of course they did, but they said the quiet
Do you know
part
what it is? I'll
aloud.
tell you what it is. It's because Europe's going right wing at the moment, and we've just gone left wing. So all the migrants that are coming into Europe are just going to send to us.
No. Well,
It's like they say,
Syria
well,
fell, so now you get even more.
Oh God, no! Well,
Only military-age men, though, for the UK. Okay.
No, they've suspended all aid to Syria.
They did?
Yeah, they
Oh yeah,
suspended all
it's
the
all at Taliban or something now, isn't it? Or ISIS.
I don't know which one of them it is, which one of them, eh?
All the same, I think.
Yeah,
Ugh.
all peaceful.
I was talking to somebody earlier. I said all that's left now is Iran. I would feel really scared if I were Iran right now.
Yeah. Well, what's it called? Well, like, like you have Christmas fairs and all that. Like we have Christmas markets where the Germans come over and they've all been attacked by the Syrians. Like, as in not like bombed and that, but like they're just marching through them. And it's like, do something about it. And Starmer's like, look at them, it's having a peaceful little protest. Look, they're not peaceful protesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Your guys' country, it sucks.
It's bad.
Yep,
I was
it's
watching Sky News the one night, when all the riots was going on not long back. And they were saying, look at all the right wingers, look at them all, they're out here causing trouble. And then a load of them come over, and they was all Muslims. You could tell they was Muslims because they was Arabs. And they, they were attacking the
yeah.
Sky News woman, and they chased the Sky News woman back to her van, and they were stabbing the tyres on the van. And the host on the TV, he goes, we're going to have to cut the feed there. And she's like, no, wait, they just left her.
Oh, the West is fallen.
Oh, we're going to have to cut the feed there.
Oh God.
Oh God. And they're burning down cities as well. Look, they blew up a bus, set it on fire and let it go, and then it blew up. It was attacking the police and all that. And then the next day, the police just went round and was like, they didn't arrest no one. They just went round and like just stood there. And I was like, what is going on? And then
Oh no.
a bunch of white people attacked one migrant hotel, and I was like, look at this. This is disgusting. Look at all the damage. And I was like, it's a few windows, calm down.
They're basically Hitler.
And I was like, look at all the damage. Look at all this. This is not on. And you know what Keir Starmer said? Like he says, if you don't like our policies, yeah, we're allowed to vote on them. And he's like, no, no, no. If you don't like them, get out. Doors open, get out.
What's my favorite quote from a British, I say that loosely, politician? What is it? Acid attacks, knife crime are just part and parcel of living in a large city.
Oh,
That's Sadiq Khan.
Sadiq Khan, the mayor of London. He's been knighted. The man doesn't believe in British people. Like, he doesn't believe in like the House of Lords and that, and they're making him a lord.
How can you be knighted when you're not even Christian?
It makes no sense.
Isn't the monarchy like supposed to be brought forth by God? Oh.
Crazy. You got vicars and priests and that coming out saying I'm a Muslim, and it's like,
oh my gosh, I saw that. What was the one saying that they need prayer rooms with rugs on the floor so that their Muslim parishioners can pray? What the hell is wrong with you? Europe is cocked.
Don't listen to this. They've been giving funding to the mosques for protection.
Oh Lord, that's
the churches have been getting smashed up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Happening all over Europe, though, the churches are getting smashed up, and everyone's just like carrying on like nothing's happened. Like, oh yeah, no, it's all right, don't worry about it. You wait, you're going to start having a lot of white immigrants soon.
No, they won't let them in, dude.
Trump will let him in. He's going to do something, I think, when he gets in power. If he does, I'm coming over.
Good. Yeah, just remember, we only get 4 years of that, and then they're going to go right back to doing what they were doing.
Yeah, we only get 4 years over there. Well, 2.5 years. I'll look into it.
Yep, they'll erase.
I could just get no more. I've stopped my job. I've stopped working. I have. I'm like, fuck this. I am working, paying tax for all these. I've took a lesser paid job for it. I just can't deal with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
move to America. Fucking, oh, it's easier over there.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, it probably is. You guys pay unfathomable amounts of taxes.
no, we don't. We don't pay. Well, we do pay more taxes than you because we've got like income tax, but it's lower than America's. But then we've got like
What's your
everything's
income
in
tax
there.
like?
Like, how much do you pay for a box of cigarettes in America?
Box like a pack?
Yeah, like 20.
It's like the name brand expensive ones. I don't know what your Marlboro or something, $9 to $12. But it depends on where you go. You go to some of the cities, it's 20 to 25 bucks.
I went to
Because
the
they have
shop
taxes
earlier.
on top of them.
I buy backer, so I brought 20 fags last night, and it was £14, and I asked for the cheapest ones.
Yeah, that's about the same. I think that's about 16, 18 bucks.
No, but that's the cheapest
Oh, that's the
ones.
cheapest. Wow. Is it like it is over here where it's just a tax thing? Because the only reason it's expensive over here is they just put that
Well,
sin tax on it.
when I was a kid, when I first started smoking, it was like £3 something for 20, and now it's like £15. It used to go up like 20 pence a year, and now it's going up like a pound.
Yeah, people used to buy cartons when I was younger.
Yeah,
You gotta sell your kidney to do that now.
it's what's it called? It's close to £20 for like top brand ones.
Yep. You buy 10 packs of them in a box. 200 bucks. Wow. No thanks.
I've been sending my mum abroad. I haven't getting her to get me some cheap backer.
You guys gotta buy that pipe tobacco and roll your own.
No, pipe backer's different. I've got a rolling
That's what-
backer because
Yeah,
that'll
that's
last
what
me a
people
week.
use out here.
You know what I mean? That's 20 quid. It lasts me a week, whereas near enough 20 quid for 20 fags. I mean, I've smoked these ones already.
Man, does it make them any better when they cost that much? I just can't. I mean, generally, it's more less wealthy people that are smoking, and you're just extracting money out of them. Feels kind of wrong.
Yeah. I do want to give
They
up,
do that.
but I've
Go
stopped
ahead.
drinking 3 months ago, and I'm doing really well with it. I want to see how long I can get it going for, and I can't quit smoking while I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Christmas as well, you know what I mean?
Uh huh. End up strangling somebody.
Oh, someone's getting strangled, always. I've got to get to my mum's in a bit, and she's got 3 Christmas trees up. 3 Christmas trees. She's got a tiny place. She's got a real Christmas tree in one corner, and then she's got these like branch ones with lights on the end. I'm like, Mum, what are you doing? And she keeps spending money. It's driving me mad. She's just had her whole place decorated. I'm like, why have you had it all decorated? And then I go there the other day, and I walk in the living room. I'm like, where's your sofa? She goes, oh, I got rid of it. I'm like, well, where are you going to sit? She goes, oh, I've ordered a new one. Oh, fuck me.
Did she come into some money or something?
No.
I just.
I keep
All
saying to her,
right.
stop spending my inheritance.
Oh, that sounds about right.
It's like
But
she
you'll
goes,
have a nice new sofa.
whoa. She goes to me, what was it? She got rid of all of her cupboards. I goes, what are you getting rid of them for? She goes, I want the space. I'm like, okay. And then she was on the phone to me yesterday. She goes, I need you to put these cupboards up for me. I was like, what? She's like, oh, I've got some new cupboards. I'm like, oh my lord.
Did she forget what being
She
thrifty
wants
and
the space.
she lose her ability to be frugal?
It's unreal, man. And oh, it drives me mad. It's always money. She keeps going on holiday. She's constantly going on holiday, and I'm like, just bring me back some backer. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, How old's your mom?
She's in her 60s. She's
Oh, yeah.
got the holiday bug. It's a niece. My cousin keeps going on holiday. She goes on holiday like twice a year. She's got the money too, though. Like her husband's a roofer. she goes and cleans houses for rich people, and they've got a little burger van on the side, so they've got money. And I keep saying to my mum, like, but they've got the money to do it. You haven't. And she's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm getting by. I'm getting by. I'm like, you're not though.
Where'd she like to go on holiday at?
She went Turkey and Spain last year.
Oh, Turkey. You can get some cheap stuff over there.
Yeah. Yeah, she
I
come
can
back
get
from
a
Turkey.
Rolex for like $120.
Yeah. She come back from Turkey with like loads of backer for me. She come back from Spain. She went to the actual shop in Spain and brought the backer. I was like, no, you get it from duty free, mum. She goes, yeah, I know, but I didn't want to. And I was like, but how much is it a pack? And she's like, £20. I can go up the road and get £20 a pack.
Yeah, try to save money. I think here you can go to Kentucky or something. There's a couple states that's cheap. One of my buddies,
Yeah.
over the road truck driver, needs to buy it.
Kentucky's got they grow it there, don't they?
I think it's the Carolinas. They might in Kentucky, but they don't have all the stupid taxes on it. We grow it here on the. It makes the cost of it makes no sense.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dan, I'm not sure if
yeah.
you're aware, but Blake is backstage.
Oh, give me just a second. I'm doing my nightly duties.
I figured you were busy not looking.
Yep. Swapping trailers.
I'm sure Blake understands as well.
Yeah, he's about to head this way too, I think. Up to the old Toledo. Alright. There we go. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Blake?
Oh, another day, another dollar.
You completely killed the vibe. Completely killed the vibe, Blake.
Killed the vibe.
That's right. Well, I'm not much of a smoker, so I wouldn't have done you justice there, anyways.
I done lost my chub.
Blake is a vapor.
I mean, if you want to lose your chub, go listen to my dream video I made.
How long is it?
It's like 6 minutes. It's thankfully I didn't have any dreams like that last night. I don't know what the fuck I did, but
37
one
seconds
day.
is all you need.
Do
37 seconds you'll be snoring. There you go. Tell all the women you get 37 seconds and that's it anymore, and you'll never leave.
That's it. That'll give us 25 seconds to go.
How are the roads over there in Ohio?
They were great. Now I haven't been on them in a minute. I'm looking.
You still have a run? Or?
It should be fine by the time you go. It was barely doing anything. It's like
I was about to say the
lightly
roads seem
snowing.
fine here.
What were you asking, Gibbo?
I said your roads are easier to drive on than like here because they're all straight, aren't they?
Yeah, especially the interstates.
And
I mean, they have some curves, but they're way bigger than your guys' roads, wider than your guys' roads too.
Yeah, well, we ain't got as many people.
Yeah, we have big vehicles too, tractor trailers,
Yeah,
and our general vehicles are bigger too.
We just got little.
Lots of SUVs and pickup trucks on the road out here.
I'm hoping my boss tells me next week which day cab I'm taking from now on.
Good luck.
Well, they have me in a sleeper right now, and I told them I prefer the day cabs, and they said, well, we have some guys that prefer the sleeper, so we'll just swap you.
Yeah, I I wouldn't want to drive a conventional. How's Multimatic?
Dude, it's
I haven't been
gravy.
out there in a long time.
It's fucking gravy.
I like gravy.
Me too.
I pick up there, go straight to Chrysler, drop and hook, come straight back, grab another one, go straight there, come straight back, and I'm done.
That's not too bad.
No.
I hope the roads are nice. Get these doubles. They don't like sweaty roads.
Was Santa buying you guys for Christmas?
Nothing. He's buying my kids lots of stuff.
I was about to say, he
My
brought me
lady.
crippling debt.
There you go, that's nice. Can't be a bit of debt, can you? You get to keep it for a good couple of years, don't you?
It's the gift that
keeps on giving.
Get your credit score up, they say. You'll love paying interest. It's the best.
Who doesn't love a bit of interest?
I remember people complaining about credit cards having 19% interest rates on the thing, and now there's 30.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Things like that and tax should be lower now because women are in the workplace. Do you know what I mean? So they're literally getting double in tax.
Yeah, it's
What
twice the tax cattle, man.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you just raise it?
Politicians are like women. Worst women ever.
Well, now politicians want a $70,000 raise too.
Supporting a politician is literally like giving your missus your wallet.
Yeah, yep. Especially here in America, we have conservatives who aren't conservative.
So I don't. No bank cards, nothing. I do everything through my phone. That way, my money gets spent where I want it to go.
I pay my taxes one leg at a time.
Ours automatically comes out your money, Lloyd.
What was that?
Our taxes automatically come out your money.
We get taxed like 16 times before we make a purchase.
And when you pay, they go, "Oh, can you go through the tax oil, please?"
Yeah, I was about to say
Yep.
they want a tax, and then I'm waiting on the Walmart self checkouts to have tip buttons too.
Oh,
That's things. When you pay with your card, when you press the option for your card, it comes up. Do you want to pay? Like, say if you're paying £17, or well,
You want to
dollars
round
or
up?
whatever. But yeah, it'll say, do you want to round it up to 20 and get that or go to charity? It's like, yeah, 40 skills to charity. And the manager's
Yeah,
sitting there.
so the company you're paying, whatever grocery store, gets a tax write-off for you rounding your change up.
You know what I mean? Literally crazy. It's like when you get celebrities, isn't it? You know, they're like, look all this money I've raised for charity. It's like, no.
Oh, Bono, 1% ever given to the charity itself.
I know, and they sit there like, look how much money I've raised. No, you did a little video and put a link for people to donate.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like with like food banks here, like supermarkets are doing that as well now. They put trolleys at the end of the supermarket and they're like, donate some food on your way out. And then you see in the paper like the manager of that store and he's there like getting all his praise and all that. He's won an award and all that because he's donated so much food to the food bank. Crazy.
It's always
The world-
crazy here when there's a disaster and Walmart
I
lets their
remember
food go bad
hurricanes
instead of
not
giving
long
it to the. You what?
I was watching the hurricanes not long back. You know, they was blocking all the people that was bringing aid.
Yeah.
And I was
Oh, yeah.
FEMA.
Good old FEMA.
Red Cross, and all bad as each other.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
I saw something funny earlier. There's an African kid and wearing a t-shirt saying "I'm hungry."
Yeah.
And it said, "Whoever donated this T-shirt, you're a legend." Fucking bastards, man.
I've heard down in Haiti they get all of our sports finals games T-shirts that are like the opposite team.
Yeah, I was
When you go
watching.
down there, you'll see
You
they'll
ever heard of
have like
YouTuber?
the opposite team won 2012 or something.
You got them YouTubers that go around like other countries and that.
Yeah.
There's this one guy. His name's Harold Boulder, and he goes into like he'll find a tribe in the middle of nowhere. And he'll go and live with them for a week. And like he was in this one, and it was like they was all living in like mud huts and that, and like they had one TV to the village and things like that. And he said he gets to Oxfam. He says, "I'll help you take the stuff like." And he took it like, and he opened this bag, and they all come and they ripped out all the football shirts and that, and they put them along the floor, and they all had to pick a shirt, like they had to do something like they'd win a shirt, and then that was their team. Then that's who they supported for that season. It's crazy.
So which football team are you down for? Any?
My team is top of the English league, top of the European league, and we've only lost one game this season.
What is it?
Liverpool.
Liverpool?
Yeah, we're owned
Oh,
by
hell yeah.
Conway Sport that own the Red Sox.
Are you a soccer hooligan? Do you get into the riots when they start?
No.
He's up there cutting the legs on the podiums and shit.
Can't afford tickets to the games anymore. It's like £300 a game. You pay that a week. It's not worth it.
Oh,
You
they
don't
charge
understand
an
our
astronomical
wages are
price
lower.
to go?
Our wages are lower than yours, like £400, like the average wage.
You said your wages are lower than ours?
Yeah.
You think
I didn't know
so?
that was possible.
What's the average thing per hour out there?
What's your minimum wage?
$7.85 an hour.
I thought it was
Really?
$7.25.
See, ours is
Yeah.
11. I thought yours was higher than that.
Now, not a single job pays that much anymore. Like they all pay over that, but that's the minimum. Yeah, McDonald's where I live, and I live in a pretty cheap place. Probably paid $12 to $15 an hour.
See, through COVID, I was working for a steel company because they shut all the sites down, and I was
Mhm.
getting like £15, £20 an hour, depending on what type of shift I was doing.
Yeah.
I quit my job. I thought I'm not paying all this tax for what's going on in this country, and I took a new job on the other week. I start in January. Minimum wage, same job, minimum wage.
Same job, minimum wage?
Yeah, same job as what I was doing through COVID, like operating press, but look, pushing steel basically.
You should move over here. You know how much you'd make over here doing that?
It depends on where you go. Some places still pay 10. Some
Oh
places
no,
pay 20 to
not
30.
being a steel operator at a machine place like that.
Press operator.
I
Oh,
know.
press operator. Like, what are you manufacturing?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I've only had a look around the company.
Oh, okay.
I had
A
a look
lot of
around
those
and that,
places
and
are
I
over
you want the
20
job?
something an hour here.
I seen them turn down like 3 or 4 blokes. And
You
they'll
just
turn
throw
around to
away
me.
your passport and tell them you're from Somalia. And you're in.
I say I'm Elon Musk to unlock them. Yeah, he had me when he
Elon's
was
one of the
young.
worst ones. You see how much that dude pays people.
Yeah. But it's always the rich people though, any they wouldn't be rich if they paid it fairly.
Yeah, that's I said that would, like SpaceX looks really cool to work for, but they don't pay at all. You can be an aerospace engineer, make 80,000 a year, or you can go do it for another company and make twice that.
It's like Amazon under Bezos. Look, it was crap, but I've seen people now, they get £1,000 just to start up. You give them £1,000.
They give him £1,000 for what? Working
Just to
there?
take the job. Yeah, take the job and they give you
Oh,
£1,000.
sign-on bonuses. Yeah, what do
Yeah.
they pay your Amazon drivers over there?
Oh, I don't know, you know.
And do you get paid if a migrant throws acid in your eyes?
No, you have to pay them.
Oh yeah, they get paid a lot over here.
You threw acid in the eyes and they're like, well, have you paid them? Exactly.
Did you think about not standing in the way of the acid? Have you thought about your white privilege?
Have you thought about how much it cost him for that acid and the glass and everything?
Yeah. And did you think about how much it cost the company he stole the acid from?
It's like there's a few court dates starting the big cases, and they're all migrants or son of migrants that have committed these
Acquitted.
crimes, and they're like child murders and that, and all their trials are starting the day of Trump's inauguration or whatever it is you call it.
That's probably all the ones that Biden just fucking pardoned.
No, it's over there.
Oh.
I don't know. All the presidential pardons are kind of dumb. They were doing Trump was doing rappers, and he pardoned. Can't do Snowden or Assange, but he did Lil Wayne and Kodak Black.
I know, yeah, free Tiger King, man. You know why they don't free Tiger King?
I think presidential pardons should not exist.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because they're not going to give them to the fucking little people. They're not going to give them to like the people that actually deserve them, like the dude that got caught smoking pot 20 years ago or something. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't work for that stuff. It's only for federal crimes.
Oh.
It can't pardon you on a state crime. It has to be a federal crime.
Okay. Oh, see, I didn't know that.
I thought the governor could pardon people as well.
Yeah, the governor has to do it. Yep. Good luck on that one.
I was about to say, they can only go to that money.
That's another thing. They started doing early releases under Labour. Listen to this. He says non-violent criminals. There was a load of wife beaters and rapists released, and it was all over the news. Like this one woman was like, the guy who beat me is now living next door. They've given him a property next door, and he keeps knocking my door.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You guys have some really progressive murder laws too. They let people out on some of that stuff over there. I don't think you'd ever get out. Who are those two kids
A lad I
that
went to
murdered
school
the little
with.
kid?
You're on about John Venables and Robert Thompson.
Yeah, they got out.
8
One of
years,
them's
8
dead,
years.
isn't it? The other one's back in prison.
John Venables.
Mm-hmm. A piece of shit.
He's vile. The one's written a book. I've never seen the book or anything, but the one's written a book at how he's changed his life and he's in a gay relationship now and all that. But
I wonder if prison had anything to do with that.
no, because
That's how he found out he was gay. They were busting him open.
No, they was only in prison for their school life. As soon as they finished school, they were out, and it wasn't prison they was in. They was in homes.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
I think it was 2 weeks after they were imprisoned. They were out on a school trip. They were out on a trip out in the public. I remember there being a big uproar about it.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't in prison or anything. They was in like little children's homes and that sort of things.
Yeah, Blake, I don't know if you know about that. They took a little. They were like 10 or something, and then they took a little 5-year-old out and murdered him.
Jamie Bulger, it was.
Jamie Bulger, yeah. Oh.
They took him
That's
from
like
the mall.
those two girls that stabbed the one girl. Basically,
yep.
I don't know if she died or not, but
No,
they're
she died.
claiming that the Slenderman or something was
Yeah.
telling them to do it, and the one girl was trying to get out on parole recently.
I think that one survived. There was
I was like,
another
I
one
think
where
she
these two
survived, but
girls were
barely.
friends with a girl and just decided to stab her to death and leave her out in the woods somewhere.
Yeah, because I kind of got caught. She
They'll
survived.
never
really.
get out. I hear they try you as an adult when you're like 13.
Yep. No, I think the youngest ever was like 10.
Death penalty.
Was that
Back
what it
in the
was?
day. Yeah, I think that's where the death penalty, like some of that stuff came from.
That's still being tried as an adult.
Well, they didn't allow it to go to the Supreme Court, shut it down.
I would have been like, all right, we're gonna wait 8 years, then we'll retry you for death penalty.
I think if you're a kid and you kill someone, you should still go to prison for a good 20 years. And you should be rehabilitated, you know what I mean? Like, someone looking into your head, you know what I mean? Not just sticking in a cell.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know what they
I
do
see.
over there, but they don't rehabilitate. They don't even try to here.
No. If anything, they want to keep you in.
They get worse. They make you work. They turn petty criminals into harsh criminals or violent criminals.
Mm-hmm.
The system's broken, and the reason the system's broken is because if they fix the system, you'll realise you don't need it.
I believe in second chances. I don't believe in third, depending on the crime.
No,
What
I
is
think if
it?
you're an adult and you commit murder, you should never see the light of day.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I said I believe in second chances. I don't believe in third chances, depending the crime.
Yeah.
I only believe in second chances on certain crimes. I don't believe in third at all. There we go. That makes sense. I'm still tired. I'm trying to wake up, guys.
So what if you get caught selling, like, and you're a minor, like, as in minor distributor of
Drugs?
drugs?
Oh, I don't even think drugs should be illegal.
I was about to say. I said that. I guess that's a fair statement on
I
crimes.
think your parents should whip your ass for even touching them.
Yes. Yes. I agree with that. Let's bring back child abuse.
Whoa, guess what you say.
Have you ever considered caning? Let's bring back Singapore.
Where's the switch trees at?
Make Singapore great again.
Let's bring back child abuse, and Epstein gets up. Oh, I'm not dead.
Stop imprisoning parents for parenting. Jesus.
I don't know. That shit's not real. Where I grew up, they had a paddle in the principal's office in the elementary school, and they would whip your ass.
Our principal in primary school, he was brilliant. He was Mr. Everington. He was about 4 foot high. He was like a little bulldog, I swear.
So one of my best friends, he was the last one I know of to get paddled at that school because they switched school buildings, and he got his ass like an assembly for whatever he did before I met him.
Where I went to school was a housing
He got bare
estate,
assed and his ass beat.
Where I went to school was a housing estate.
The staff took turns taking swings like a baseball bat.
What'd you say, Gibbo? Where you went to school? What?
It's a housing estate now. They knocked it down.
Oh shit!
There's a historic school as well. Like I think it was like the oldest school in the borough and things like that.
Yeah, our schools went from looking like school buildings to prisons.
Yep.
I don't know what they look like over there. There's cameras everywhere.
Pretty much the same.
The windows are locked. You can't open them.
Can't go outside.
I got kicked out of school for smashing the computer room up. I didn't do it. I was suspended the day they said I did it. And I was sitting at home and they kept phoning to say that I could go back, that they checked the records and that I was telling the truth. And I was like, no, you've made your mess now.
I'll take the suspension. I don't really like it, but I gotta take it now.
I've got a new
2
school
weeks is 2
now.
weeks.
I've got a new school. I only have to go 2 days a week.
Do you work tomorrow night, Dan?
Yep.
All right. I'm thinking about putting up a stream if no one else is. Just a random one for talking and shit.
Yeah, this one.
I'll be out.
For 1 or 2
Everyone will
days.
be busy, I think, tomorrow with the Delphi case. Everyone will be
I
talking
just
about
don't. People are excited about that. I don't think anybody's gonna. The press conference maybe, but I feel like they're just gonna shut their mouths. So probably not gonna get the.
Yeah, the
Oh,
press
wait.
conference
Oh,
won't be
yeah,
very good.
he's sentenced to so many years. That's it.
We're
That's all the
still
information.
looking into it, and then they just shut up and never talk about it again.
Everyone patting each other on the back. We'd like to thank the FBI. We'd like to thank.
Yeah.
Yeah, the press conference. I think everyone's expecting like Doug Carter to like finally tell all, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Just tell all what?
It's what
I don't.
it's what he said. Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they knew anything. He was just running his mouth.
Yeah, they fell on a lucky tip,
Oh,
and then he
Yeah.
basically told them everything.
Yep. I think the trial told you all that they're gonna. I'm sure there's little stuff that wasn't allowed in or admissible, but
It's still
if
not
the
gonna
chronic yapper starts yapping, that's where you're gonna find out. It'll be
So-
interesting to start hearing from people that know him personally, because they're gonna come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, they will.
I used to live next door. I never
Well,
could have
they-
seen this coming.
They all thought they were under a gag order, from what people have told me.
No, one of his
Ow.
neighbours. One of his neighbours was on. I seen it on a YouTube channel, and she was like,
What? Oh,
she
it's
was
a
like,
girl.
oh, yeah, and she was like, oh, I don't really want to do this. I don't want to be, And it's like, yeah, but you are doing it.
Yeah. It's
I
real
didn't
easy
want to
to
be
just say
put in
no.
the spotlight, but
And she's like, could you imagine having
she's
to
got her
talk about
hair
your
done
neighbour
and
like that?
makeup done, and
Could you imagine having to talk about your neighbour like that? And then next sentence out of her breath is, "Oh, he definitely did it. He's a killer. He's a killer."
Did you ever see the Dahmer documentaries where they had the neighbors talking?
No.
There's some of them you'll hear them like, Jeff was a nice guy. He used to go over to his house and eat lunch and hang out and drink beer with him. And then in other ones, they're like, I knew he was a killer. I reported his house for stinking over and over again. Like, you didn't know shit. You were over at his house eating quote unquote ham sandwiches. He had the best pulled pork.
He had the best
Shit.
one. He could play the hands like no one.
Yeah. I don't know how he does his pulled pork or his pork butt, but it's yummy.
the seasoning is spot on.
I don't know what meat he used, but it was the best.
Yes. He kept saying long pork, and I didn't understand.
What part of the pork is this? From? It's so tender.
He'd wink at me and say it was dark meat, and the pigs are all pigs. Oh.
We've got a guy in prison, and he's been in prison practically all his life, and he's never done anything wrong. Really. All he did was he robbed the post office of a couple of quid.
His whole life in prison for that?
Yeah, he's done things since he's been in prison. Like he held the whole prison hostage and caused a riot, and he was out on the
that'll do
roof.
it.
And that. You never heard of Charles Bronson?
Yeah, Charles. Okay.
Watch his movie. His movie's spot on.
Oh wow.
He used to lube himself up. He get all a bar of soap, get it going, and then like soap himself all up or butter, and like start fighting with the guards, and they couldn't grab onto him.
It's like a skit comedy. He's like a grease pig.
It's like they asked him what he, 'cause he went to prison for something, and then he robbed that post office, and there's like 69 days on the outside. What have you been doing? And he's just building an empire.
That's great. Oh.
And if you go on YouTube and you type in who played him? Was it Tom Hardy? I think Tom Hardy played him. And you listen to the conversations that Tom Hardy had with him. It's unreal. You know, he rings him up. He's like, is that you, Charlie? He's like, yeah. Did I scare you? He kidnapped the librarian in prison as well. He was in prison, and they like bringing the books round to him because he was on like a special wing. And he goes, coming in, and like, the librarian come in, and he shut the door, and he had him in there for fucking hours.
Yeah, here you'd get put in solitary forever.
He's been in solitary for pretty much forever. Do you know what he does now? He makes like paintings. Like if a kid's got like cancer or something, and
Oh,
like
wow.
say the family write to him, he'll make a drawing or a painting or whatever it is, and then he gives it to the family to sell.
That's really nice.
The psychos normally are the nicest people.
It was the guy that started the Crips. He was writing kids' books before they executed him. I think his name was Tukey or something.
He come up for parole not long back, and he wrote to the governors and everything saying, "Don't release me. I'm worse now than when I got in here."
I already have a post office to rob lined up.
He come out of prison, and his dad says the first words he said to him was like, he grabbed his shoulders, he's rubbing his shoulders, and he swore, "You're a little fella, ain't you?" There's a documentary on this guy as well. He's known as the hardest guy in Britain. He's dead now, but he was in and out of prison, and he was a boxer and everything, and he could have been a great boxer, but obviously he chose a life of crime. And the documentary's hilarious. He's there sitting there. His kids have stole, I think it's like £1.20, which was a lot of money back then. And he's got him sat on the sofa, and he's going, "You think you're bad men, do you? You think you're big boys?" He goes, "I'll stick you over my knee, and I'll tan your asses." Both his sons are in prison for convicted murderers.
Yeah, shouldn't have threatened him. Should have just done it.
Yeah, they say that was messed up.
Man.
I can't think of his name. What's his name? It's a brilliant thing because he talks absolute crap. Like, one day I woke up. He says, "Lived in Russia. Then I lived over there," and he's just talking all crap. Like he says, like 1 week he basically lived all over Europe. He's sitting there like because obviously they're following him round, and "What do you think of your house?" He says, "Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?" He says, "No country in the world will give you a house when you come out of prison."
Oh man.
He says he wrestled a shark as well. It was all in good fun.
He's Florida man over there.
Paul Sykes, that's his name. You can find the YouTube. There's a mini documentary on him on YouTube. Type in Paul Sykes, you'll find him.
I'll have to check that out.
He's absolutely off his rocker. There's like a local. I don't know if he's a millionaire or what, but he's a businessman, and he's sitting there. He goes, "Gives a beer." He says, "No." He goes, "I won't give you a beer because you're violent when you have a beer."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, just the one, just the one." He goes, "No," he goes, "You know what you get like, Paul? You get violence." And then he pulls out a can of beer. He goes, "Here, go on, have one."
Maybe you guys should let those people out with all the problems you have going on.
These are like the wannabe gangsters, like the proper gangsters you don't hear about until like they're old, do you?
Yeah.
I think the only case I've ever heard of all these gangsters is the Essex boys. They were killed in '95. They were parked up in a Land Rover and shot at with shotguns. And
Shit.
every gangland like gangster has had some involvement. Like they all like they've made a few movies on it, and like in the end, like at the end of the movie, they show you different alternative ways that it happened. Like, and now one guy, he was supposed to be like the loser of the group. He's claiming that he did it.
Huh. Gun
Yeah,
crime's got to be rare out there, isn't it?
it's all machete crimes.
Oh yeah, knife crime.
Yeah,
Now, is it
machete.
true you guys aren't allowed to use guns to defend your property?
Right, you can own a
Wow.
gun, but it has to be something like a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Pistols and all that were rampant after World War One, and then World War Two. They collected what they could up. But like I went in people's houses when I was growing up, like the old men that was in the war and that, and they'd have guns all up the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I used that one in this country, that one in this country. I was given that one for this service. But you can own guns and that, and you can defend your property with them. But you've got to have a special license, and you've got to have a certain type of land and things like that.
Oh man, that sucks. People here
Yeah.
forget how blessed we are for what we have.
Yep.
You have all them school shootings and that though, don't you? And
Yeah.
I ain't blaming that
Here,
on
you
having
bust
guns.
into somebody's house, you can get a
That's a
hole
mental
in
illness
your head.
problem.
But it's
Oh
like
man.
everyone talks about like the school shootings and that, and they say like, "Oh, but that's because you've got guns." It's not. In my eyes, that is mentally ill kids that have been
Well,
pushed to do it by their
also,
local government.
I was gonna say, also find one of those kids that hasn't been in contact with the FBI too.
Yeah,
No shit.
yeah,
Every single one of them I can think of. I haven't heard anything on the new one, but
it's crazy, and it like how they just walk up to a school with a big fucking rifle and that in their hands, and that no one says nothing.
it's because
Crazy.
you hear about it a lot in the news. It's because it really doesn't happen statistically. Well, nobody
Yeah, I mean, it's
expects
like,
it to happen. It sounds like you would think it happens every day, everywhere. And most of the school shootings statistically are like some gangbanger idiot that takes a pistol to school and shoots somebody over the drugs. Not these
That's usually in high
Columbine
schools
type
and shit.
things. Yeah.
shoots
That's
at
where the
someone over
numbers come from.
And then you got
Shit, the
then you get
biggest
the men.
school massacre here, I think, before Sandy Hook or one of them, it was like the Bass bombing, and that was in like the early 18th century or something, or 20th century, early 1900s or 1930s or something. Janitor or school employee got pissed off and bombed it, set up the thing in the school and bombed the school. That was in Ohio.
Killing spree, like you shot a couple of people and they died. And he
To what?
in a in like a
Am I cutting out or are you cutting out?
It's him.
Oh, okay. Cutting out a little bit, Gibbo.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, and then you asked, and I was like, okay, so it's not me.
You might have to jump back out and jump back in. Or refresh, depending on which device you're on.
Just get in the hole. There we go.
The Brits are always curious about the guns.
Every time.
Yeah. If we just nationalized healthcare and did some common sense shit, gun laws,
Yeah, I agree.
Decline and I think you got to get to the root too, though.
Mental health issues and the feds.
No, I don't know what it is. Yeah, but what's the root cause of all the mental health issues?
The insane asylums are gone.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to get to the root cause of that shit before you can do anything. Otherwise, everything's a band-aid.
Yep.
I have an opinion.
So you better interject
We're
it.
listening.
I believe
Oh,
that
no.
when they took, God out of the schools, and they took, that basically God out of schools, shit went downhill.
So what you're saying is
The official separation of church and state, everything went downhill.
There's some other stuff that coincides with that, too. I think
Yeah.
I've told you about that book, Values Clarification.
Maybe.
Oh, my
maybe
God. Not only did they take God out of there, which I don't care about that part, but they also decided they were going to create their own values and push them on their kids to subvert the values they learned at home.
Basically, yeah, that's kind of it,
Yeah. There's a book you can get the textbook on Amazon. It's called Values Clarification. They also started teaching death in schools at a young age. There's a direct correlation between that and the adolescent self-delete rate.
If you look at the Supreme Court, when they officially took, separation of church and state, and they started taking God basically out of schools, the school shooting rates really kind of started going up, and obviously
Not having two parents in the household, or one, two parents, or even one. Also on top of that.
I'm not sure when that actually happened. The Supreme Court ruling, but
When the Supreme Court did what?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
What are you talking about?
The Supreme Court ruling as far as separation.
I think they amended that a couple years ago. Sean, I think you're right, except the pharmaceutical industry captured the medical system in general. So, was zero thought in no bill, nothing. Yeah, I remember. Remember when I was younger, they talked about SSRIs and folks under 18, and they know that there's risks of homicidal and self-deleting ideation, and they still push that. And the rates of that have gone through the roof. And even when you look at the mass shooters, the rate of them that are on SSRIs or coming off of them or withdrawals from them is exceedingly high.
Yep. They're all mental.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know
Dan.
what the answer is. What?
I got praise from my new company because my check engine light came on like Wednesday or something, and I got back. I told them, hey, I think it's the fuel filter. I checked it, and it's pretty full. And the next day, the maintenance guy was like, hey, man, thanks. Yeah, we were able to swap that out real quick. I was like, yeah, I noticed the engine light was gone. He goes, yeah, usually if someone mentions something, we get it done the same day. And I was like, that's awesome. I was like, usually we'd have to fight tooth and nail just to get something checked out on, the old trucks where I used to work. And he was like, yeah, well, these guys here, they don't want to do anything. So their trucks break down and then we got to come to them. I was like, well, that's the whole point is I'm salary. I don't want to break down. That's wasting money.
That is
And
most of the places. Drivers don't want to write stuff up because they don't want to get put in a different truck.
Yeah, he said they try to make sure it's fixed overnight here, like whatever the issue is, because they don't want to put other people in other trucks.
Yeah.
So it's cool. I said, I was like, I was just doing what my job is.
They don't run the trucks at night?
They have some guys that run third shifts going to other places, but it's pretty standard routing for the most part. It's all during the day.
Okay.
Like
That's nice.
I start, which today is the earliest I've actually left. Yesterday I had to fix my airline. The rubber seal was messed up, so I had to go all the way back to the shop and get some grommets and everything and fix that before I could get out on my run. But like I said, today is actually the earliest I've left.
How long's your day?
About 8 hours.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's smooth. Like I said, and it's basically when all in all is done, it's like $30 an hour.
Yeah, this wouldn't have been a bad night if the roads weren't a little slick. I'm just not. I have time to kill, and I'm not killing it to get home just in case they're slick. They don't seem to be.
No, they're not. They're just wet. It's not even below freezing right now. It's 34 degrees.
Last I looked, it was 30, 31. Yep, 31 up here. But they've been
So I'll have
solving
to
it.
watch for it over there.
Yeah, it's supposed to warm up at 5. So. Everyone else is going really fast. I'm going 60, 70. I don't care.
How much weight do you got?
I have plenty.
Oh, okay.
I don't help you on the ice, though.
No, definitely not. If anything, it works against you. Once that momentum goes, it keeps going.
Yeah, I got doubles, and I'm not screwing with it.
Yeah. But yeah, no. This is a cushy gig. It's good for what, like I said, because I plan on starting classes in IV Tech, and I don't remember if it was March or April is when I'm starting.
What are you going for?
Software development.
Nice.
They just started breaking ground on the Google facility in Fort Wayne, so I'm trying to put a rush on it.
Well, most of those jobs you can work from home anyways.
Like I said, well, that's true, but I just want to like I'm gonna buy a bunch of suits and shit before they get that place built and everything, and try to dress to impress kind of thing.
You don't need a suit, man. Button up, slacks.
Yeah.
Software engineers aren't wearing suits. The software people aren't wearing suits.
But yeah, it's a goal that I have set in mind, and
how long
if I'd have stayed at the other, so they said I can finish my associates in 11 months if I push myself. But like that's what I said. I would literally get home. I would get home and have to be doing the classes till I go to sleep.
Yeah.
But it's probably going to take me about a year and a half, and then if I want to go for my bachelor's, which is probably what's going to happen, then I would have to switch to a different school.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know they did a bachelor's in software development.
I don't know if they do. That's why I said I'd have to look into it.
Yeah, no computer engineering.
I was would say that's probably what it's going to end up being is associates in software development and then bachelors in like computer engineering or software engineering or something.
Yeah, just make sure the shit transfers, because if it's not the same
Yeah.
stuff, you basically have to restart. A lot of math in there. Calc 1, 2, 3, 4, linear algebra.
Yeah. Damn it.
Physics 1, 2.
Thank you.
Gen Chem. I'm trying to think what else.
But they just started pouring concrete and shit, so that I figured they had 2 to 4 years before the building's even ready. Depending on how big they're making the building. Oh. The only thing that sucks about this truck is the sensor on it's messed up, so the crews don't kick on.
That's not good.
Well, like I said, if I was driving 200-300 miles one way, then yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about it. But I drive like 91 miles one way, so it's like, oh well, kind of thing. 70 miles of it's the same road.
Sorry,
Do what?
kicked me off. Is it going to be a Google facility?
Yeah.
What is it? What are they going to do?
I have no idea. I just know they're breaking ground for a Google facility in Fort Wayne.
I wonder if it's just going to be a server farm.
Probably. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Sinuses are draining. This weather sucks.
Sean says, make as many fun things in as many languages related as you can. Best way to learn basic coding. Code is tough
I was
too.
gonna-
The language evolve to refresh.
Yeah, I was going to go through and read up on some of the coding things that they start out in. And like, so I was going to start getting a jump on that, looking into that.
Yeah, talk to Paradox.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday morning.
Then go get on Google and start doing their little training classes. I think they're free.
Yep. Yeah, they are. That's the same thing Bankruptcy said.
I mean, from what I was told, if you catch the bug, you don't even have to go to school. If you get good at it, you can just get a job. Pays between 70 and 100 G's from what Mr. Hoosier Cold Case was telling me.
That must be one of the 1 and 2 level. Like, so there's 11 levels as far as the Google, like how Google is, like how these roads look.
I don't mean from Google. He was saying if you learn how to do it, become proficient.
Oh, okay. Oh, then yeah.
What did he say?
Yeah, I don't know anything else.
He said LinkedIn, create a LinkedIn and inflate your resume a little bit. Fake it till you make it. And then he said there's no job security at all. And good luck.
Yeah, that's why I was specifically shooting for the Google facility, because I don't think they're going to drop, $5 billion on this place in Fort Wayne just to shut it down.
No, not shutting it down. They just fire engineers all the time and software people.
Wow.
You guys all get shuffled around. I don't know. I got a buddy who's a computer engineer and works for an insurance company as a tech guy. It's good
Oh,
money.
yeah?
Mm-hmm. He's like their network guy. Grossly overqualified for his job.
Have you talked to your brother at all recently?
No.
No. I was going to see how he's liking his new job.
Probably same crap, different pot.
Most likely. Yeah, it looks like my how do I want to put it? My predictions coming to fruition at the old company.
What?
I told Mr. Supervisor, the morning shift supervisor, I was like, yeah, I guarantee you by the beginning of the year, half your fucking terminal's going to be quitting or finding somewhere else to go. And he was like, no, everyone's fine here. Well, so it was me, that was Sean, Ladner.
Ladner's quitting?
Yeah, he's going to a concrete company.
Good on him.
Your brother quit. The other guy that replaced your brother temporarily, he's quitting.
Yeah, I already replaced him.
PS5 copy.
Sean's
Nate,
out Monday, the last day.
That Nate, as soon as he figures out his stuff, he said he's gonna leave.
Yeah.
Carl got fired.
Yep.
That's what I said. I told David that before Bryson quit.
Yeah, that's what they want, though.
Oh, I know. It's funny because the manager, he had, I guess he made comments to Sean about not giving him enough notice or something. He didn't say 2 words to me about it. He just asked, "Oh, so where are you going? What's the next step?" And I was like, I said, "Well, I'm having surgery on my neck, and I got a company that's really interested and lined up." That's all I told him, and I left.
Yeah, we did a whoopsie and did a My Case deep dive on him. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I heard. Well, I heard he's got a lot of speeding tickets and stuff like that.
Yeah, suspended licenses, lots of collections.
Okay,
nothing too bad.
Defrost
Little domestic sauce.
Did Mr. Rhodey tell you what he found out about him?
What?
About why he got fired from XPO? Or not
You mean
XPO,
harassing some
Saya.
lady or something?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, it was. I was laughing when I found out. It was like, somehow I'm not surprised. I was like, no wonder he won't hire any females here.
I don't think many apply.
It's probably a good thing on them.
For sure. For sure.
Don't like your lights, salt truck.
How far out are you?
I just got on 24 not too long ago. I'm probably an hour and 20 minutes ish away.
Yeah, I am 50 miles out from you, I think.
You take 24?
Yeah, that's the only way to go.
Yeah, I think I actually passed the FedEx facility on the way to Chrysler. I take 24 to 475 to 75.
Yeah, it's Buck Road exit. Yep, you should pass it. I forget what number it is, but yeah, it's Rossford. I think running the speed limit is a little under an hour and a half.
I was a little nervous because they were talking about like if they had to cut people's routes and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm the bottom guy, my route's gonna get cut, kind of thing. Which it's whatever.
Guaranteed is guaranteed.
Yeah, but I was asking him, I was like, is my route gonna get cut? And he's like, no, actually, your route never gets cut. And I was like, what? He goes, you're actually the only one that comes in as early as you do. Everyone else complained about it, so they have later start times. So they come with it. I was like, yeah, but if I could go home and keep the money, I wouldn't complain either.
Yeah,
He's
some
like,
of them
yeah,
are always
that's
nice.
yes. Oh yeah, I was off by 1:30 yesterday.
You gotta go to bed at 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I think I was. I think I went to bed at 9:15, something like that. It's still over 6 hours of sleep, so I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, I don't like first shift.
I know you don't.
I like second shift, but I hate it.
Yeah, it's got.
If I wanted to not have a family and not give a shit, second shift
I was
would be the
gonna
way
say.
to go.
Yep.
Zero's kind of in that second shift shit. It's the worst.
It
What
might be
time do you
more like a
start?
long
Yeah,
thirds.
No, he starts. He should be done soon if he's not already.
Can you guys hear me?
No, I
now.
can.
Oh, dude, this is weird. I don't know if I put my mic up. I had to put my mic up. I don't know if it muted me, but yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I've been fucking midnight, dude, for 27 years. So,
Yeah, but you run that earlier shift too, right?
Well, I jumped onto the twilight like 6 o'clock ish at 23 years ago.
You know what I heard when you said that?
What?
I've been night shift for 27 years.
Yeah, basically. I know all about the night shift. My fucking life story.
Yeah, I like it.
I hate
Great.
it. I hate it even more now, but
Yeah, that shit happens during the day too.
I know. But the strobe light effect does not happen during the day for me, so that's why I hate night shift now. Every time you pass a car with their headlights on, it's like you're going blind and stroking out.
Yeah, it's snowing a little bit out here now.
Yeah, it was doing that in Fort Wayne a little bit, but it was just kind of spitting.
Yeah, I knew it said it was going to snow Friday, but I didn't know if it was going to be in the morning, the afternoon, or Friday night. Seems like we're just getting it real early, so tonight won't be bad.
The only thing I'm not excited for is I might be working tomorrow.
6th day?
No, it's a 5th day for me. This Monday, I just had a 15-minute orientation, fill out tax forms.
Mm.
But it's still full pay, like a full week pay then. So it's like, not a big deal. I don't have the kids this weekend or anything. I wasn't upset about it. Matter of fact, they want me to run some extra runs. I'll do that.
Just cover your eyes, take the wheel, and the evil lights won't hurt your eardrums.
I'm like the guy from Benchwarmer. Am I the only one that's watched Benchwarmers?
No, I have not watched that in a long time. That's the one with the
I'm
kids
talking
in the
about the dude that
basketball?
baseball.
Or is that baseball? There's
Baseball.
two of them. One's Martin Lawrence in
It's got-
basketball, and the other one's Billy Bob in baseball.
No, that's neither one.
No, that's the Bad News
Benchwarmers is
Bears.
Rob Schneider. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I've
say
never seen
Benchwarmers is Rob. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. It's like Rob Schneider. God damn it. Who else is it? It's got like a bunch of comedians and shit in it. It's hilarious. And it's basically like these adults trying to like save this baseball field kind of thing and like challenging the rich kids and everything. And there's a guy in there that eats lotion and shit and like screams every time he walks out into the sun.
Ugh.
It's hilarious. You got to look up that movie. It's been out for a long ass time. It's got a bunch
they
of
went
Jews
heavy
in
on
it.
those. Oh, yeah, he said Rob Schneider. You'd assume Adam Sandler makes an appearance somewhere in there.
Nope.
Not at all?
Nope. Not at all. That was back when he made like around the time he made Deuce Bigelow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's old. You were a youngin'.
That's what I was
Deuce
saying. I was
Bigelow's fucking
surprised that
old.
I want to say it was back in like that one might have been made around
Shallow Hal
2000,
days.
2003 or 2004. That one might have come out. But yeah, it's if I remember correctly, that's one that I don't even think I would mind my kids watching. Like I would watch it if my kids were around, kind of thing.
Yeah, Bad News Bears is good too.
Yeah.
Those Benchwarmers. I don't remember what the one with Martin Lawrence was. It's the same thing as the kids' basketball team.
I'm not huge on Martin Lawrence. About the only thing I've watched with him was goddamn, what's that called?
Bad Boys?
Bad Boys. I kept wanting to say Bad Guys.
You never seen Big Mama's House?
I have, but I wasn't really that into it.
Oh, I love that movie. I think what else Martin Lawrence is in. Let's see.
But yeah, that movie is hilarious. Like I said, it the first time what's his name? He's in a lot of the Adam Sandler movies too, and he's a stand-up comedian.
David Spade?
No, not Spade. In Grown Ups, he was the guy that was in the raft on the bus that was almost always naked.
I don't know.
He's in Grandma's Boy.
Oh, the main guy?
No.
What a boy.
He had, it was the guy. It was the guy in Grandma's Boy that had sex with the old lady.
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, here I am talking about all these movies.
I haven't
that are
watched.
damn
Well, I
irrelevant
haven't watched
themselves.
that. Let's say I haven't watched that since it came out on DVD. Is it brown-haired guy?
He's got like oh god, well, he's in Reno 911.
Oh.
He plays the gay hooker.
Oh.
Nick Swardson.
Yeah, Nick
Oh,
Swardson.
God
That's
damn
it.
it, Nick
I was,
Swardson.
yeah, I was like, I could not think of his name at all
You
for
said
some reason.
stand-up comedian. I never. I never.
Yeah, he's
I know he does
hilarious. Like I said.
stand up.
Yeah. Because that's what I'll do if I'm not talking to anyone. Is I'll listen to stand up, and he'll pop up on Pandora every now and then.
He had a show on Comedy Central too.
Yeah, but yeah, he's the guy that plays the person afraid of the sun. That eats the lotion and everything.
All
If
those
my
guys
memory's
from
correct,
SNL?
it's probably not.
No, probably.
Like all, yeah, I'm pretty sure most people who play in movies like that are stand up from SNL.
Well, I mean, even before they were stand up, all the Adam Sandler crew were all SNL crew members. Oh, fucking amazing it would have been to be around during that, which Zero was. Adam Sandler, Chris Farley, Rob Schneider, David Spade.
Yeah,
Is Christopher Walken in there too?
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure
so.
He was.
Yeah.
Fucking Will Ferrell was in there at some point. Back when that show was funny.
Did you say Chris Rock?
Yeah, was he in SNL?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in SNL.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Makes sense because I think Happy Madison, all the actors are his buddies.
Yep.
I've actually heard that's why the Happy Madison films have suffered really bad. Because they just fucking spend no money on the movies.
It's the
and
same
then
people every single time.
Well, no, they spend no money on the movies, and then they spend a fuck ton on all his actor buddies that are in there. So it's like a cash grab for him every time.
Okay,
I think Jack and Jill is one of the worst. Yeah, one of the worst examples of it. They'll throw sponsors in there every 5 seconds. They're good on them. I miss the old Happy Madison stuff, Waterboy and Billy Madison. Happy
Billy
Gilmore.
Madison, Happy Gilmore, yeah.
Even up to 50 First Dates, I think.
50 First
Click.
Dates is a good one. I didn't care for Click.
I love Click. But Mr. Deeds? Yeah.
My favorite one was Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, that's another one too. I was gonna say there was one with Jon Stewart in it, and that's the one.
Yeah, that one was one of my favorite ones.
Big Daddy.
Anger Management, is that one of them?
Yeah, yeah. Liar, Liar, that's Jim Carrey, but same time frame.
That's another actor that I like. He only so they are doing the third Sonic movie. The only reason, yeah, he plays two different. Yeah, he plays two characters in it.
I like the first two.
The only reason he agreed to it though is because Keanu Reeves is in it. He said that's the only reason he came back.
Yeah, I
Keanu
think
Reeves
he
plays Shadow, which is my favorite character.
I think he likes doing those movies. Is he still Robotnik?
Yeah.
Who else does he
Yep.
play in it?
I think it's like a future version of himself or his dad or something like that.
Yeah, I like those a lot. Did you ever see
my
their
oldest is
original
into 'em.
concept for Sonic that they were going to use up until the screenings and the fans made them throw the
They're like,
whole
"No."
movie out and fix it?
Yep, that's the same thing they did with the Lilo and Stitch.
Whoa, is that really happening?
Yeah. The live action comes out in April or May or something.
Why do they do such terrible character models?
This
Why?
one, like I said, this one actually looks good. The original one, it looked like a horror movie.
I remember. Why
And
the fuck would... It's supposed to be a cute character.
yeah. But yeah, the the Lilo and Stitch, like I said, I might actually take, the kids to go see that one when it comes out. Especially if it's warm out, we'll take them to like the drive-in or something.
Yeah, Moana 2 is okay.
There's Moana 2, and they're currently making the live action as well.
Why?
Go away.
I just don't know why. Like, what's wrong with cartoons? Like Mulan, I feel like you can get away with that one a little bit.
It sucked. A lot of them just suck.
Yeah, that's right. Like Lion King, Aladdin. Like, why? Why can't you just leave it alone?
Yep. It was
I mean,
great
you
the
know
first
why?
time.
It's just to make money.
I know. They're desperate. They don't have any ideas.
Well, the Lion King one was weird because they didn't even CGI their faces to where they were cute. That's kind of the point.
But yeah, the Lilo and Stitch one actually looks pretty good. And like I said, I was worried, knowing how Disney is, that they were going to be like, all
Is
right.
Nani really hot?
I don't even remember seeing her in the trailer. I'd have to go back and rewatch it. But
what was that? Zero?
I'm sorry. I just got in my van, so it switched
Oh, you're alright.
to my fucking car and shit.
Talking about the
But yeah, I
live
didn't say
action
anything.
Lilo
I'm
and
just listening.
Stitch. I'm hoping Nani's hot.
But I was like, please don't use go and find an actual Hawaiian to play the roles. Don't
Did
fucking.
you watch the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action thing Netflix?
It wasn't.
I loved
bad.
it.
The One Piece live action is way better.
I don't know. I've never seen One Piece.
Neither have I. But like I said, I watched it, and like I said, the storyline from what I've read, it's like an expedited storyline. It's like 5 or 6 seasons in one season.
Yeah,
But
they moved
the
a
way
couple
they did
things
it's really
around
well.
in Avatar.
Yeah, I
then
wasn't too happy about that.
They made the main guy. Oh, well, I can't think of his name. The other male protagonist in there, they made him less of a horn dog and more of like a weird beta.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of it's all right for what it is. Like the animations are a lot better than the movie that they did.
I love the movie.
As far
it was trash, but
yeah, but
I don't
as
know
far
why the
as
fuck they put M. Night Shyamalan on that, but not who I would pick.
I'm still waiting for more anime live actions.
As long as they leave Dragon Ball alone, unless they do
They
the
already did
original.
Dragon Ball, didn't they?
Fuck, you've done it up on. That's terrible. Dragon Ball Evolution. That show, that movie, is the reason that Dragon Ball came back.
One that I think would do really well as a live action, which I don't know if they have or not. So if they have, then okay. But I think
Sailor Moon?
Bleach. No, I was gonna say Bleach would probably be a really good one that they could do as live action.
Trigun too.
I've never watched that one.
Oh, you need to. That's a good one. I don't get into anime too much, but I love that one.
Yeah, the one I'm watching, which I'm waiting on the trilogy to come out because there's a final arc and it's a trilogy of movies and they're gonna be putting them through the movie theaters and shit. It's called Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
And that one's got a really good storyline. It's
What's
not a
the
long
manga
one.
or
Like
anime that they ripped off for the Hunger Games?
the manga or the anime that they ripped off for Hunger Games.
Yeah, Hunger Games is almost a direct rip-off of a Japanese manga or anime.
I could not tell you.
Let's look that up.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Did that movie ever
Makes
come
sense.
out?
What?
The Hunger Games prequel or whatever it was?
I didn't know they were planning on doing that.
Yeah, they announced it. It's probably out already.
Yeah, I stopped watching them after the first one.
I think I went back and watched all of them. I got to see the new Venom.
The newest one.
Yeah. I finally watched the new Spider-Man. That was pretty good.
The one with all the Spider-Man. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a good one. I
Did
think
I lose
you
No, I
must
can hear
have.
Hello.
Hello.
I can hear you. Hello.
I lost you, Dan, while you were talking.
Oh, am I still quiet?
No, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I haven't watched the newest Venom, but I did watch Deadpool and Wolverine, and I've watched up to the second.
Oh, Sean, it is David Duchovny. I put into Grok. I put David Duchovny beard yarmulke, and I put it in there. That's what my picture is. Out of all
Should put
remakes,
David
reboots,
Duchovny.
recreates, yep, expansions, I kinda wish they would resurrect the show. Firefly, yes, Firefly's great. I mean, they would ruin it if they brought it back, though. It's kind of like I watched that show by accident and didn't know what the fuck. People would just say, need to bring back Firefly or whatever, didn't know what it was, and then I went back to watch it. I'm like, oh, I've seen this show. Yeah. I think they would trash that one.
Yeah. Well, if I can trash everything, they bring it back. So.
RoboCop, the remake of RoboCop was fucking dope. Yes, it was. A good show.
I seen a teaser for the new trailer. It was supposed to come out today for Superman 2025.
Is it still Caviezel or whatever his name is?
No, they keep douching these guys out for all these roles, and it's fucking nauseating.
It's because they suck. Like the film studio and who they have ahead of it.
It's that
I watched-
fucking, it's the same guy for the Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy, James Gunn.
I like the Guardian of the Galaxy movies.
Well, same guy, I believe. I could be wrong, but I do know James Gunn was in the title of this trailer. So
James Gunn is good.
didn't he get busted for like child porn and shit or some gay shit like that?
I don't think so. I'd have to look into it though. I don't keep up with all that shit.
It's something going on. He's in Hollywood, so he's got something going on.
James Gunn's good. He's good.
I know he had the first F-bomb in Disney history.
Well, that's not good.
James Gunn did.
What do you mean?
The Guardians of the Galaxy 3. James Gunn allowed what's his name? The guy that plays Peter Quill. Chris.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt. He allowed Chris Pratt to say fuck in the movie.
For what though? Because I don't know if I've seen the third one.
So they were on Earth, and he was trying to get Nebula to get into the car. And every time he would go, like he would unlock it, she would open it as he was unlocking it. And they were just having all kinds of issues with her opening the car because she was quote unquote an alien. And finally, he was like, "Just open the fucking door."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Leave
They
that
were
for
proud of it
Deadpool
too.
and all the rated R ones.
Oh man, Deadpool and Wolverine was hilarious. I don't know if anyone's watched that.
Oh yeah.
I loved it. Sadly, Ryan Reynolds said he's not doing another one.
No, he's not doing another solo Deadpool movie.
Oh, well. For what the interview, he stated that his wife and kids said he's not allowed to do another one. And he said he doesn't feel like...
he's gonna reprise the role. He's not going to do it. He's the producer, director, and fucking main actor in the movie. And the showrunner, so he's out doing all the press stuff.
So he's been doing a lot of interviews with Andrew Garfield, so I'm wondering if the next one's going to be Deadpool.
He's gonna be in all the fucking movies, and so is like cameo roles, not not a solo Deadpool again, which is a bummer. 'Cause Deadpool's great.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they still got to do the one with Death and everything else. So I don't know. I don't know what the plan's going to be on that.
No, you don't know what it is. He's not gonna do it. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
But that movie was great. I like they had Blade. Gosh darn it. What's his name? Wesley Snipes is in it.
Yeah.
They had the movie they never did with Channing Tatum as
Gambit.
Gambit. I was excited.
There's only ever been one Blade. There's only ever going to be one Blade.
Which is funny because they have a reboot coming for that.
They canceled it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they canceled it after Deadpool and Wolverine. Unless they started it up again, but the last thing I heard, they said they canceled it. Which sucks because they probably blew a lot of money on it.
I don't know if they ever got that far into it.
If they did, they'd just say, "Oh, it's an alternate universe" or something stupid like that.
Yeah, it's crazy because he was in those movies too, while he's in the third one.
Well, like
Wesley
Wesley Snipes has come out on interviews saying stuff
he can
about
still
like
play the character.
Yeah. Well, he said he had to wear a muscle suit. But yeah. But he was talking about how his and Ryan Reynolds past and everything. He was like, yeah, since we hate each other and all, apparently, because that's been the running rumors. Everyone thought they hated each other. He was like, we've always gotten along. We've talked to this day.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what's going to happen with the X-Men. They shit that franchise out too. Why, I don't know. They rebooted
Yeah,
it with young people and then decided to just tank the entire franchise.
they probably just couldn't do it right.
They did. I thought it was great.
I haven't watched it since like X-Men 3 or X-Men
Michael
Origins or something.
Fassbender was. No, those all suck ass, dude. They actually got good when they did Days of Future Past and then
Oh, okay.
First Class. Those are fucking phenomenal.
Maybe I'll have to go back and rewatch.
Those are better than all the original ones. Suck. When they went back, they're great. Like Apocalypse is fun. First Class. No, I didn't know. And then they just went back and did the Jean Grey thing again and just erased everybody again. Why?
Yeah.
Michael
Was that when
Fassbender.
Fox owned it?
Both, I think. Yeah, I think both. I mean, Fox still owns it. Fox just doesn't exist anymore. Fox Studio, they shut down Fox Studios.
Yeah.
Finally.
I'm hoping Sony can they keep their grasp on the Spider-Man character.
Oh yeah, they're never gonna let that go.
They do really well with the solo Spider-Man movies.
I'm not a big Tom Holland fan, but I like the other movies are okay.
I don't think he did too bad.
No, he's just
And
not
that's just
Peter
because he
Parker.
still looks really young. Huh?
He's just not Peter Parker. He's too nice.
No.
Neither was Tobey Maguire. Andrew Garfield did it pretty well, but he couldn't keep his act together outside of the thing to keep it.
That and you could see the aging happening really quick.
I don't know. He looked good in that one he just did. I even think Tobey Maguire looks good.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like the actors captured Peter Parker very well. When he puts a suit on, he's the cockiest guy in the world.
Yeah.
Never
He's
got
too polite. Like if you go back and watch Civil War and stuff, he's just way too.
And he's a kid, so it makes sense. That's my favorite one of the superheroes, Spider-Man.
I don't know. Tobey Maguire, he had some moments where he was like, that was a little much kind of thing. Especially once he got the symbiote.
I was gonna say the third movie was Bailey loves it. I thought it was trash.
I thought it was good. The
Like
animation sucked.
Emo Parker.
Yeah.
Well, he's dancing with his black faggy hair. I did like Tom Hardy as Eddie Brock, but it didn't make too much sense.
Oh,
So are they not doing the crossover? Because they said Venom, they hinted like Venom and Spider-Man were going to cross over.
So from what I understand, which like I said, I haven't watched the new movie for Venom, but from what I understand, from the Spider-Man, the Multiverse one, where they had multiple Spider-Mans, a sliver of Venom was able to escape from one reality to the other.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And that is how they're going to ignite Venom into the movies with, I assume, Tom Hardy. Or not Tom Hardy, there's too many Toms.
Tom Hardy and Tom...
God damn it, just said it not too long ago.
Yeah.
Anyways, the other Tom. I don't know if Tom Hardy will be in that Venom, though. Or be that Venom. It'll probably be someone like they bring in to, like, just like,
It's got to be
Spider-Man
Tom
or
Hardy.
something. Yeah,
They're not gonna pull it off.
Yeah.
At least not. That's why I said that they did that, and then you don't hear anything about
yeah. And there's
what do you call it? You don't hear like a pre-production release or something. Then they released a new Venom movie. It's like you guys could have figured that shit out.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure they're currently working on the next Spider-Man movie.
Woody Harrelson as Carnage was weird.
Yes, it was. I personality-wise, he played the character well, but looks-wise, it didn't look like he should be who was playing that or Carnage.
Yeah, he's a good actor though.
Yes, he is.
I'd be
My
cool if
favorite
they
work
just
he's
stopped
in is
making
Zombieland.
superhero movies though. Zombieland? You've never seen White Men Can't Jump? Fuck,
No, I
he's
have
in
not.
a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's him and Wesley Snipes basketball movie.
Yeah, I agree with the superhero movie stuff because it's like it's just
Is it Kingpin he's into? Zero, no.
I have no idea. But have you watched the newest season of The Boys yet?
Nope.
You still
When's
haven't
the new
watched
one
it?
coming out?
Yeah,
I haven't been in the mood to sit down and watch it.
I think they're skipping The Boys this year, and I think they're doing the second season of Gen 5 or Gen B or whatever.
Gen B.
What did you say that I would know, Dan?
Kingpin.
Kingpin. Is that like a fucking
Woody
one of those
Harrelson?
comic? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who else was in it?
No, it was Woody Harrelson that was the.
Yeah, Woody
I was
Harrelson
telling
and
him
Bill
about White
Murray.
Men Can't Jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Woody Harrelson's great.
Yeah, he is great. I always like Woody Harrelson because his first big role was in Cheers as Woody,
I didn't know
of
that.
course. Yeah, but his character was from Indiana. I don't remember exactly where. I used to like that show because my aunt, my dad's sister, went to school with Shelley Long, who's the blonde from that show. She's from Fort Wayne as well. So I always liked that show because of its Indiana connections, I guess.
For someone that doesn't live here, you sure do like Indiana.
It's from
Well, I
there.
was born there.
Oh, were you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I was born in Fort Wayne, St. Joseph's Hospital, bro.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't expect you to, remember or anything.
Fuck, I wouldn't have been there. I wouldn't have been thought of. Fuck, by the
Right.
sounds of it, my mom was barely thought of.
No.
Probably was
Well-
born in 1975. When was your mom born?
Yeah, he's
79.
older than your mom.
Yeah. She was born in 79.
Got some young parents.
Yeah, I think she was like 16 when she had me or something.
Oh, libertarians announced.
What up, USA?
Gun jokes about eating babies.
Going into my neighborhood, so I'm gonna fucking jump off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take
Later,
it
buddy.
easy, man. They get to put the F-bomb in a PG-13 movie.
Later.
Infantile.
Later.
Later, man. I think that's cool. Aren't we cool? Edgy. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't read a
agree,
word you're saying,
libertarian.
so.
He's just saying something about putting the F word in a kid's movie.
Fuck it. They probably hear it more at home anyways.
Yeah, if you don't need to, don't do it. They got all the rated R ones out there already. Deadpool and
I mean, to be fair, it's not really classified as a kids movie as it is, action and people shooting each other, etc. You're watching different beings die. So I feel like dropping the F-bomb is the least of their worry.
Yeah, PG-13 is a weird rating for that.
I don't know, I was watching way worse shit at 13. So
Yeah, me too.
I remember
Doesn't mean it's
the
good for
Nightmare on Elm Street series and shit.
I never had a filter on any of that stuff growing up.
Nope, neither did I.
Yeah, I thought Fishy was coming back. I guess not.
No, she
crashed
probably went to
out.
sleep. Yeah,
Drank a rock star and then went to bed.
like I said, every time I go to get on in the morning, if it shows her stuff on your Discord, it shows her talking to like Zero and Paradox and stuff, I'll join in because like I said, I'm not doing anything, and then it's just Zero and Paradox, or sometimes just Zero, and she's asleep.
That's where we've been hanging out.
Yeah, I've been joining in every morning around 4 o'clock.
I'm over superhero movies. I'm ready for them to start coming up with novel ideas or turning regular books into movies. Because I had Bailey watching Simon Birch yesterday.
Yeah.
I forget My Girl. That was the one I started. Macaulay Culkin. I don't know the girl's name.
Amazon, why are you driving so slow, my guy?
I want to get my son to watch The Page Master, and he won't do it.
What's that?
Wonderful kids movie. It's Macaulay Culkin. He goes to the library. He's a nerdy kid and falls and hits his head and goes into the books.
Have you seen the ads with Macaulay Culkin and it was like a taxi driver or something, or a therapist? I don't remember what it was, but he's talking about how he was traumatized as a kid because his mom kept leaving him at home instead somehow forgetting him, but then they would just leave him for like a week or something at a time. I was cracking up.
Yeah,
how
he
can I
came
be
back.
happy?
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Or he's come back into a lot of stuff. He was in
Right,
American
what?
Horror Story, and
Oh, really?
yeah, he's in one of the seasons of that Bailey showed me. It's about vampires and stuff. It's really good.
Covenant?
I think that
Like
was about
season-
witches. It's gotta be like
that's
eight,
right.
eight or something. We jumped around
Oh.
when she was showing me.
I was about to say, I don't think the last one I watched was like 7 or something, where it was like the apocalypse.
Yeah, this one's about vampires in some small town or something, but it's good. He's good in it. He's in something
My favorite
else
one.
too.
My favorite one was the first season.
Seeing Haley Joel Osment and The Boys was fucking hilarious. That dude got ugly. His sister didn't, but he did.
But yeah, the new season of The Boys is really good. Like I said, it's leading into the finals though. Finally,
Oh, good.
yeah. Like I said, the next season of The Boys will be the last season. But like I said, it just depends if they're gonna.
I can't
Is that
believe
they're gonna?
the guy died from Gen B in a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Like they're probably gonna kill him off in the next season of Gen V somehow. Be like, oh yeah, this happened and he died during transport or something.
Yeah, so that or just not mention him at all, or throw an homage out there.
Yeah.
Where are you at now?
Shit. Hold on. I can see a mile marker coming around a curve.
I just passed Woodburn.
Oh yeah, we're way past each other. Yeah, I'm all the way out here by 109.
Ooh, Defiance. Roads aren't too bad.
No, they're not. I've been doing 68 this whole way.
Yeah, I'm going about 63.
You're on your last run, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm all done.
I got all day. I got a doctor's appointment at 11. I don't know. I might call Lance or something here in a few minutes. See how he's doing today.
Yeah, I didn't talk to him tonight.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday morning, and he's pretty bent out of shape about that company.
For no reason.
Yeah, I told him just to go into
Tried to
your job and
explain
go
to
home.
him it's the same everywhere you go.
Yep.
I don't want to work 14 hours a day. Well, don't be a truck driver.
Yep, not in the especially holiday season.
Yeah, I was explaining to him LTL is the only way you get the holidays off. Most places don't care.
Yep. Fuck, I work tomorrow and then I got 2 weeks off.
Ooh.
It's
Well,
paid.
you're with Chrysler shit.
Yeah.
It's like that Universal gig.
Yep. Yeah, apparently we deal with them too. GM.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I'll never go there. He goes, my run is this. This is what I will do every day.
I don't like dealing with any three of those companies. Chrysler and Toledo's not bad. Jeep's not bad.
Their worst part is right now they kind of just throw trailers everywhere, so you got to look for it.
Oh, yeah.
But once you get it figured out, it's pretty easy.
You're down and back twice?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a bad night. I do that at 6. No. A 6-hour day if I get to run that. 6.5.
No, it's 3 hours and 30 minutes for just drive time down and back. So it's like 8 on the dot.
Yep, you're a little further.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could do this in 6 hours, I'd be happy.
Yeah, this one's all highway speed. This is almost 70 all the way.
Yeah, that's what this is. The worst part is on the way back in the mornings because it's around 7:30. I'm on my way back. All the traffic on 75 and 475.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not as bad now without the construction.
475 still has a little construction. They got the far left lane shut down for like a mile or two.
Where at?
On 475.
South?
Going no, north. Or yeah, south. You're right. No, it's south. It's coming back from 75.
Okay. Yeah, they had all those clover leaves fucked up all summer, and they would change every day which one was fucked up. You end up having to do loopy, like do U-turns and shit.
Yeah, that would suck.
But that was the worst part of the whole run during the summer. If we ran up to Van Buren, Michigan. That was boring. Just take 23 all the way up to 94 or 94 to E-course.
Yeah.
Or 12 to E-course.
I like this run though. It's not bad.
Nope. That's really easy. 24 sucks, but
not really.
In the wintertime, they do kind of suck. Depends on what time the snow starts and what time you start. Your time, you should be okay. I've driven down this motherfucker to where they didn't plow it at all, and you're
I've seen
driving
like
down
6
a road
plow
where
trucks.
you can't. Yeah, I've driven down it to where you can't see the fucking road, and you're driving down the middle of the highway with 3 inches of snow.
Mm-hmm. So kind of like 30 and 49.
Yeah. Yeah.
30's bad.
Yeah, a lot like that.
I told Lance if you don't think you can, just
That's
don't.
actually why I wanted off to Chicago. Yeah, I told him the same thing. I was like, but you can't be Mr. Fucking Pussy and there's any snowflakes flying. You can't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you go, you start doing that.
Within
shit,
reason.
Fired.
Yep.
Roads can be bad. They can't be. You gotta learn a little bit. And you gotta go slow. Drilling into his head that he doesn't get paid by the hour hard. And,
Well, he does when he
and the
gets
fact
there,
that,
but
yeah, and the fact that it's not only do you not get paid by the hour, it's we get paid to drive. Basically, all the extra money and shit comes from driving in the winter. Like the summertime's like vacation.
Yep.
We deal with the dummies and the drunks and the sleepy fucks.
That's what I was trying to get away from.
Yeah. Yeah, they had.
I think this.
I watched some drunk bounce off the highway back and forth out in 465 in Indy. The Dayton Freight guy and I blocked the whole fucking highway off, and I called the cops. Just demolished a brand new Denali.
Yeah,
They were either drunk or having a fucking heart attack or a massive stroke. Gonna guess they were drunk.
Most likely. If you could go out and get fucking plastered and then not have the care in the world about anyone else, fucking go out like, yeah, I'm just gonna drive home. I think I'm okay. Go fuck yourself.
You're talking on $90,000 truck too. They fucking flew by me all weird, cockeyed with the whole back of the right corner back of the bumper gone. And then you just watch, you know how they're all fluid, just smash right into the fucking Jersey barrier. Then come back. And the dude flipped his turn signal on like he was turning. And then flipped it off.
Oh,
And then
don't do that.
smashes the other fucking wall. Like, Jesus.
Take your foot off the gas pedal. What's up, necessary?
Yeah, it's dumb. When we blocked the highway, the Dayton guy was like pointing at my phone and seeing if I would stop calling him, and I was telling him, yeah, I called him. That dude would have killed somebody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's like those idiots flying down 294 and shit.
Oh, yeah. Real fast.
Yeah, doing like 130 for no fucking reason at all.
None of the Chicago stuff ever bothered me. It was always the 30.
I didn't have too many issues on 30. I don't know if the guy was drunk or something, but I had an incident in or on 294 where this guy, like, I was in the middle lane and he pulled in front of me like within like inches of my bumper and then kept like trying to slam on his brakes and shit. And yeah, he was flipping me off and everything. And I pulled up my phone. That was like because I had it on the dash, so I just pulled it to the side and fucking was zooming in on his fucking license plate and shit, and he fucking sped off real quick.
Yep. There's no fault. He's trying to get a speed. He's trying to get you to smack into him.
Yep. A lot of people don't understand that we got fucking cameras galore in these trucks. Like,
Yeah.
fucking, you
Try to
get in
get
front
them
of
to
us and do something
understand they don't
stupid.
stop on a dime either.
Yeah, that's. But we also got to get other truck drivers to understand that too, because I've seen some drivers fucking bumper to bumper following cars and shit for no reason. Cars doing 5 over the speed limit. The truck's got to be on their fucking ass.
Yep.
Is it,
Well, once you're
with
stupid, you're
bankruptcy
not
the other
gonna
day.
break. You're not gonna bank check or brake check somebody like that.
Well, the issue I had the other day was me and bankruptcy, and I think it was an owner op, but like we were on 9:30, and we were getting ready to turn into Kroger, I believe it was, and this dude was like on our ass, and I was doing 50 and a 45, and I turned on my turn signal and went to like make my turn. And he about clipped the rear end of the car because he just didn't care.
Yep.
It's like that's one of those drivers where you yank them out of their truck and you beat their ass. Too many entitled people in the world.
That was a semi doing that to you in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking retard.
That's what I was saying. Like, that's how you kill people right there.
Yep.
And you think they're just gonna say, "Oh no, it was an accident. We didn't meet you." No, you're done. You're going to prison for life. That's
Didn't that
vehicular
just happen to a
manslaughter.
driver in Fort Wayne?
I don't know. I don't
Not
keep up with
life,
some of
but
this.
talking 20. Somebody, Lafayette Center Road or something. Lance was saying, guy just fucking full speed into the back of a car and killed hit a guy with his wife and his dog in the car and killed the wife and the dog. Just got
That's
convicted
probably the
and
same.
going to be sentenced.
Probably the same one bankruptcy was telling me about.
Probably. They just got convicted, I guess. vehicular manslaughter or something.
Probably do distracted driving or fucking falling asleep.
Somebody said he fell asleep. Yeah. Happens a lot out here, dude. Somebody did it over here on 469 a couple of years ago and 30 right there. Coming in off 30.
Oh, I gotta have
blasted
neck
everybody.
surgery for the same shit.
Oh no, this dude killed a couple people and took out all the cars. Instead of hitting the semi, and went through a bunch of cars at full speed on 30.
There was one someone was telling me about right when I got my license out west. Dude was coming down a hill, and he was claiming his brakes failed, but they said there was no sign of him breaking
Yeah, it was in
at all.
Colorado.
Yeah, and
He's
he
an
hit
idiot.
like a several cars, killing several people.
Yeah, he got his sentence commuted down to 10 years or something instead of 140.
Yeah, that's fucking. At that point, if your brakes are failing, you put that thing in the ditch. I don't care who you are.
They had sand pits. It was on a mountain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he left him go. He's a rookie driver. Just dumb. Fucking dumb. I don't know. That whole thing's weird. Just gotta sign off duty on that thing. Oh. Finally back.
Yeah. Oh, they told me that the guy that used to drive this truck wouldn't get it over 55.
Why?
He was just older. He just retired. That's why they put the position up. And he's a heavy smoker, though, and I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good luck getting that out of there. Is it that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's an OTR truck.
But they told me that they got a couple guys that would rather have the sleeper than the day cab, so they're gonna swap us out. So I'm not too worried about it. The maintenance guy said he's gonna pull it in the shop and clean it this weekend anyways. He said they shouldn't have put me in it without cleaning it out.
Yeah. Yeah, one of our trucks out here is like that. Stinky.
You remember that one at Dorn that was like an inch of like dust and
15,
shit on the
19. That's the one I drove.
This is on par with that when we got that one.
Yeah, I spent a good 4 hours cleaning that motherfucker.
Yeah. I like this company because, like I said, I tell them, hey, there's this issue, or hey, can I do this, or whatever. Like I asked as far as like where to fuel up at, and I asked the owner of the company specifically, and because like Dorn, they specified no loves, etc. You can only go to certain places, and he was like, well, I prefer you to go to this truck stop because it's like 40 cents cheaper than everyone else around, but it really doesn't matter. And then I talked to his son yesterday, which is in the office as well, and he goes, yeah, you know how he is. He's just trying to save some money because, you know, that's his money to save. I was like, yeah, I get it, though. That's 40 cents cheaper per gallon is a lot of money, though. To me, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. That's like here, we were allowed to go to Love's for a long time, but they apparently something happened and they overcharged the shit out of somebody. We're not gonna go there anymore.
Yeah.
Like $8,000 for a fill up kind of thing.
What? Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'd been like, you're paying us back. You're a fucking liar.
Well, I don't know if they caught it too late or something, but something happened. I remember we got an email about it.
Oof.
I like going to Love's. It's actually nice.
I was about to say, is Love's better than Pilot? Because I was thinking about
Fuck
starting to
yeah,
go
it
there.
is. Fuck yeah, it is.
All right, I'll probably.
And
That's probably what I'll feel.
the rewards is better.
Oh, then yeah, that's what the guy's son was telling me. He was like, yeah, because all these guys have their point cards. That's why they go to certain ones.
Yep.
It's like
Love's
this
the best.
thing's got, which I only got to fuel up like every other day, but I got to fill up. It's like 100. It's massive tanks. I think it's.
I had 175 gallons here.
I was about to say, I think it's.
175.
I think that's what it is. It's 175 or 200 or something. It's massive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not that 150 shit or the 125.
Yeah.
We drive too much. This thing's a year and a half old, and it's got 370,000 miles on it.
This one is a 2020, and it's got 690.
Yeah, this thing almost never stops. Like when the guy got out of it. Yeah, that starts again at 8. And he got out of it. It was still warm when I got in it last night.
Yeah, that's what's cool about here, as they said, once you have a truck, your truck is your truck.
Yeah.
They said no one else drives it.
Unless there's a maintenance issue. Or...
And that's what they said. Unless there's an issue where your truck has to be put out of service. He said the maintenance guy said he's been here for 6 years and only ever had to put one truck out of service, and it was for like 1 day or something like that. They had to wait on a part to come in or something. But the maintenance guy, he gave me his number and everything. He said, you ever have any issues? And he was like, my phone's on 24/7. Give me a call. That's kind of a douche thing to do.
What you doing, dude?
Smoking crack. Oh.
That's like how you blow your back out.
What,
Yeah,
smoking
turn
crack?
that dolly? No.
Oh.
At least get the damn thing cocked.
That's so there is one flaw to this route that I have found thus far, and that is the fact that yard spotters at Chrysler do not know how to crank landing gears. And if you get someone that drops one
Yeah, they don't
low,
touch them.
yeah, it's just low. You're on your own. You got to hand crank that thing up.
Bump it with your tires and edge it and edge it and edge it.
I don't do that because I don't want to fuck up the tires. I just get out and crank it up.
The tires. Just bump it with the tire and go out and crank it a little bit. Bump it a little more.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, what I do is I just get out and put it on the low setting and crank it as hard as I can for like 5 minutes till it's about a half an inch above the tire, and then I'm good.
Yep. Well, damn, guys, if you know how to park your fucking dollies, it wouldn't be all full like this.
If you knew how to park your dolly.
Well, no, they're supposed to be nice in a nice line. These are all crooked and fucking dumb. So they're billowing out into the parking lot.
Nah.
Boop. Almost bumped the other one. Come on. Sucks that you can't see out of your fucking window because all the salt.
Yeah. I think when I go to fuel up today, I'll probably be washing windows.
Yeah, I did mine before. And I'll probably end up doing the back one before I leave.
You working 7s again, or you just working 6 days again?
6. Should slow back down to 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. It's peak season shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the roads are nice over here. Right around the Dayton exits and everything.
Yep. I just didn't push it hard.
I'm starting to hit traffic now. I think I did 68 the whole way, and I didn't lose traction at all. So I think it's in the
I
clear
have
for
a
the rest
feeling
of the day.
with the doubles, if I lose traction, I probably won't regain it. So
probably not.
That part I don't know. Don't want to find out.
Yeah, I suppose it's not a testing subject.
Yeah, I've done it. The bigger ones. I don't want to do it. One of these.
Oh man, I remember last winter. I don't know if it was before or after you were gone, but I was on thirds. I was coming up around one of the curves coming into Columbia City, and it's like one that comes up but then veers to the left as you're coming around the corner. And I lost the trailer, and it was like all the way out, like all the tandems were like in the white while my tractor was in the lane still. So I was like, this isn't good, and then I was able to keep going. I was like, oh, thank God. There's Puck.
Free buds from Black Fullas because cooked them fish and chips, debone the crumbles. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey.
Yeah.
Go home and get some sleep. I got woken up like real early yesterday.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta try to figure out how I want my sleep schedule to be.
Old man style.
Go to bed at 6 o'clock.
Yep. That's done.
The Hollywood Casino.
Hollywood.
Yeah. Hollyweird.
Kamala Harris canceled her trip to California and her motorcade was spotted racing back toward the White House. About to have our first female president before the inauguration?
Probably. She hasn't earned it.
Oh, she earned it. Are they about to rearrange the deck chairs on the Titanic? Thank you, Alex Jones. I try to see if anything popped up in the news.
Probably not. It's probably nothing.
Oh, it said they both returned to the White House, Biden and her, for emergency.
It's an emergency. Ukraine needs more money. Get in here.
They shut the government down again?
Yeah, you're gonna try to avoid. Yeah, because, well, I don't know. I don't fucking know. They're gonna try to put a halt before the election or the fucking January or whatever. We gotta figure out a way. How do we fix this? Or another CEO was killed and they're freaking out. Do you see that that guy that killed that United Healthcare
Luigi?
CEO? Yeah, they're trying to, like, some of the charges they're getting him on are ridiculous, like an act of terrorism and
He's fucked. That's an easy charge to get.
Mhm.
Because he has a manifesto. I was telling
But did
Zero
he
that
have a
last
manifesto?
night. Well, Diddy didn't, but he did. Oh.
I don't know. The story's kind of fishy to me. The whole thing. I also don't keep up on it because, fuck, I don't care. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
I feel like if he's the one that did it, it's fucked.
Yeah. Oh shit. They had to. You'll find out after Biden pardoned his son. The reason they had to rush back is because he accidentally OD'd this time.
Oh, I hope not. I don't know if they'd have an emergency and have them both come back.
How do we make this seem like it wasn't an idiotic choice by the president? I don't know. How do we fix it?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
It'll probably be on CNN or something stupid later. Joe Biden forgot he left a candle lit in the White House and caught it on fire.
Sean, have a wonderful night. That fucking thing glitched out.
Oh. Oh, let's hope I can find my trailer pretty quick.
Somebody tried to kill Nick Fuentes.
I don't know who that is.
Some right-wing troll guy.
Man, these libs are getting violent.
Hawk 2 girl's probably gonna go to prison.
I was about to say, I know she was going to prison. I am not surprised by that. Did you hear
Poor
what she
stupid
did?
girl. I heard what was done. I don't know if she did it. So you don't get into bed with these people that'll take advantage of you.
Yeah.
She might have had nothing to do with it but promoting it. And some
Oh, that would
business manager she had fucking
threw their name on it.
And that's what happened with Wesley Snipes. His accountants are the one that told him he was good to go. Happens to a lot of them.
That sucks. Oh man, it's gonna be a long fucking. I gotta wait in line to get into the fucking facility.
Black bear climbing a tree with a dog bit onto his ass, holding on.
I ain't done with you yet. Oh Jesus Christ! They're working tomorrow, guys. Come back then. I am also like a half an hour earlier than I have ever been, so maybe this is normal at this time. You don't have to open your truck to go in, dude.
Oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else cool on there.
Probably not.
Oklahoma cannibal who killed and then snuggled a 10-year-old girl executed on his birthday after crying during his clemency hearing. Good.
I was about to say you get
This is a personal.
you get no sympathy. Matter of fact, they probably didn't even execute him the proper way. They should have. I am pro bamboo torture. Is that too dark?
No. No such thing. I just fucking monster. Oh, just a bunch of people showing that Luigi guy getting marched. Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of parodies and stuff going out about Luigi and everything on TikTok and everything. It's hilarious. Like someone did a Hey There Delilah remake.
I hope she made
I'm
good
just
money
in it for
on
the
that
memes.
fucking pump and dump thing she did. She is gonna go to prison.
Oh yeah, it was like a $700 million scam or something.
Fannie Willis got taken off Trump's case. That was something that happened.
Everyone's gonna say now that he's using his presidency to abuse the power or some shit.
The best thing Metallica ever released was David Mustaine. Hell yeah. Trump got a new haircut.
How is that newsworthy?
I don't know if he's gotten a haircut like that the whole time I've been alive. His hair's short.
Like
Well,
short, or
like if regular person got a haircut, it seems.
kind of like how I buzz mine, or like
Not that short, but definitely
Oh.
different.
he's just trying to keep up with the youngsters in this generation. I guess from what I heard, I guess his son helped a lot with his campaigning and shit.
Which one?
Baron.
Did you see how tall that fucker is now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's
6'9"?
like. Yeah, I was about to say he's almost 7 foot. I thought.
Shoo.
Yeah.
That's enough looking through Twitter. It's always a fun way to get your news.
You never know what's real and not, though. That's the only issue.
It's pretty easy to figure out what's real. Kinda. Look who's reporting it. It
That's
starts
true.
with regular people and then start digging and see if any reputable people. I don't mean conspiracy nuts. I mean like reputable Twitter reporter people. If they're not talking about it, it's probably fucking bullshit. Like the drone sniffing the dirty bombs thing, I couldn't find a single valid source on that. And it was everywhere. It's like, yeah, it's probably not real. I don't know, but that's what we started the show on. I don't know what the hell's going on with all that. I think we were all kind of agreed that there was some sort of sleight of hand going on.
Talk about the drones from the ocean.
Allegedly from the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. The drones over New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea.
I'm not there.
That's the fishiest part is there's no fighter jet scrambled to take care of it, so they're not that worried about it.
That's what I said, and the government was like, "Oh, it's nothing." It's probably like some. If it is anything, it's probably like some United States underwater program or something.
What's that? Oh. Thank you so much. You too.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people lined up here. Wonder how many of these people are only here because they don't want to work Saturday.
Don't know.
Like, there's people lined up all the way down out the fucking gate.
It's snowing pretty good down here now.
It's barely coming down. It's like melting as soon as it hits the ground up here.
Same. Starting to get someone to pick up.
Jesus Christ. You guys are slow.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Fucking got you here a half an hour earlier and it's not even gonna fucking matter. I'll probably leave here at the same exact time.
Yep. Or later.
It might be later. It just depends on how quick I can find my trailer or not. How quick I can get to the fucking guard shack. I haven't moved in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little accumulation out here. I don't know if we're supposed to get any actual accumulation out this way today or not. Sure hope not.
It can wait. For me, it can wait until after tomorrow. Then it can accumulate as much as it wants.
It's gonna be
For
dry
2
all
weeks,
weekend.
and then stop.
Yeah, it'll be dry all weekend out this way. I just didn't even check to see what they were saying, other than it was supposed to snow Friday.
I have no idea. Now we're moving. So some jackass up there that didn't know what the fuck he was doing, taking forever.
Yelling at him in some foreign language,
Yep, exactly.
pointing at his phone.
This says I'm here to pick up 13 Jeep Renegades. Sir, you're not even hauling it. You're not even a car hauler. I don't care.
Yeah, last I knew, all that came out of the Jeep plant up there was Gladiators and Wranglers.
Yep, that's what it is. Gladiators and Wranglers.
They just paint them up there.
No, they build them here. This is assembly.
Yeah, I thought they just painted them.
Nope, they build them here.
I know that's one of the worst paying Chrysler Jeep plants you can go to.
It's worse than Kokomo's?
Yeah. They were $16 an hour when I lived up there, dude. They got a pay cut because they told them you either sign off on a pay cut or we'll shut the factory down.
Damn. I bet it's gone up since now, because like I said, the Gladiators
Yeah, they'd have. Well, that was during that time, but they'd have. you go out there to deliver LTL, deliver paint booth stuff, and the guy on the forklift would be all pissy, and you go talk to the other guy, and it's like, why? He's like, well, because I'm making $45 an hour, and he's making 16 an hour. And I think 16 was top. It was like 13 something to start. Yeah, it was a shit show. I don't know if they fixed that. Toledo is terrible for manufacturing job pay. Truck driving, high paid truck driving all around. But
Yeah. Yeah, see, like I said, that one guy caused me to sit there and wait for almost 10 minutes, and then after that, like 6 trucks have gone through like they're nothing. Hey. So, if I can get out of here at like 7 on the dot, I'll be happy.
$18 minutes? I think you could do it.
Is it 18? So is my time wrong? Oh, shit, okay. I thought my time says 6:50.
Supposed to stop snowing by 10 a.m. out
Good.
here, Fort Wayne. It's going to be cold tonight.
Thank you. Trailer number 931584. 931584. I doubt I see it immediately. There's fucking people moving around left and right out here. Everyone cutting each other off. 931584. All right, well, if you're gonna
In a
stop,
hurry
I'm
to
gonna
go
go.
nowhere.
Yep, 931584. I mean, I'm in a hurry. Just go straight back, grab a different trailer, because, like I said, I like getting off as early as possible. Oh, those are actually indoors. Okay. I didn't see it out here. I guess I should probably focus more. Jesus Christ. Focus on the idiots that are fucking cutting me off.
Buried in a 1,547-page omnibus bill is a provision to facilitate a $3 billion NFL stadium in Washington, D.C. Jeez.
I hate. I shouldn't have done this. Blindsiding in a sleeper sucks, dude.
Yep. A lot of practice. You gotta get used to where that shit's at. Or spin around and not blindside.
You have to blindside at this one because this one's an angled on the back lot. Yeah. Yep. Sadly, there's not really a choice. Or else I wouldn't do it at all.
Put your tandems all the way to the back.
They are. Okay. Just go in your hole. Lance asked me yesterday, he goes, so how many trailers have you hit? I was like, 0 so far.
Not anymore.
No, I haven't. I was close. But... Ugh. They're just this parking lot, everything's so tight and close together.
There was a fatal accident over here yesterday.
Oh,
On
yeah?
30 and 49. 2 semis blocked off the whole highway.
Sucks. Now the fun part, find my trailer. Ugh. That's the worst part about this job. Playing hide and seek.
Playing hide and seek.
Yeah, because you got to find your trailers. Because they just put them anywhere on the whole property.
Oh yeah, that's half the fun of mine too.
Well, I only got to find one. You have to find two. Sometimes.
Yeah, normally I find one. One's easy to find. The other one's good luck. Needle in a haystack. Chicago is real bad. You have to go hunt for a half hour for an empty.
Fuck.
300 or 400 trailers. Go find one that's empty, and they just throw them everywhere.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Make sure I'm looking for the right trailer number. Nine 31584.